Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Bluesy. Thoughtful face emoji.
Ice Cream 360 just resubbed for 46 months. Amish love.
Don't.
All right. And I just spotted the guy who's shooting.
He's probably gonna hit me now.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I was just about to shoot him. Hit him, he's unconned. Thanks for joining today, by the way.
Had a great time missing you.
You son of a bitch. Kazoo? Oh wait, Chippy!
No, it's Chippy!
Motherfucker. I ain't scared. Oh shit, dude! Yo, I got this. Yo, you're about to see something. You're about to see something. Let's go! What the fuck? Hello and welcome. What's going on? And welcome back, YouTube. I'm sorry about yesterday, guys. It was a front page thing on Twitch. It's something that only happens like once every 2 years, so it was a special thing. I will not abandon you again until the next time I abandon you. Maybe we'll have to do a special YouTube only stream sometime soon. How about that? I'm gonna miss this intro. Oh yeah, I should make a new intro. I'm not doing it today. We haven't been streaming enough. I don't feel like it. I want to play video games with you guys. I don't really feel like editing right now. But you are right. We are technically supposed to make a new intro today. It is August 1st, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I hope you're good. Happy Saturday. For those of you who missed it yesterday, we did a little bit of Project Zomboid. I like it. I want to play more. I don't want to play more today, but I want to play more Project Zomboid. Today we're going to do Deer Isle all day. We had a character that got started yesterday. We saw a submarine off the coast of our spawn point. And now the alerts aren't working at all. You gotta be kidding me, man. My alerts are all over the place. I think I know what the issue is. But I don't understand why, like, one day it's double and then the next day it's not working. There it is.
Happy
Okay.
Saturday, big homie.
Here, hold on. I owe Viper this.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat.
Is she not gonna read it? Woozy face. Woozy face. I don't know why she didn't read it. That's weird, actually. Anyways, alerts are broken. Yesterday, we started a character. We saw a submarine off the coast of Spawn Island, swam out to it, went to Bear Island, killed a guy from Czech Republic because he could have killed us. Killed another guy with a gun out, went to Alcatraz, got the key card, got off of Alcatraz Island, and we logged off with the purple key card. So I actually don't really know what the next step is. I think we got to start getting NBC gear, but I think the next step really is stash the key card. I don't think I want to carry it around with me. I think we got to stash it. Looking at you from the opposite side is discombobulating. Is it good or is it bad? What the fuck is happening with these alerts? I actually got to figure this out. It was just coming out of my desktop. All my audio shit got messed up in the move somehow. I don't understand how. Viper, you broke AI lady. No, we can't call her AI lady. Robot lady. She's not sentient. If I start believing that she has like agency, it's gonna get real awkward. I'm gonna feel really, really bad about some of the things we talk about with her. Anywho, I'm all over the place. Sorry, the alerts are distracting me. Thank you for being here, guys. Happy Saturday. We're gonna dive into Deer Isle. But first, I want to say hi to YouTube. What's up, guys? We got Droid. How you doing? Mauer. How you doing? I thought I smelled Vaseline and regret. Oh, hi there, Ish. Oh my God. Chippy, what's going on? Viper, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. We got Damn Near Trash, Red Beam Demon, SJ Mish, Rad Ron, Deemer O Hayes, Demero Hayes, NBO, Kronos the Thundertaker, Digital Void. I feel like Digital Void gets gifted memberships all the time. Renzin, Charlie Puerto, Big Croc, Gossin, Neft Zen, we got Ace's Barn, Envious, Real Seductions, Worker Gray, Mauer, how you doing, buddy? Back for more back at the Katy Perry. Wait, more back the Katy Perry at a sausage party? What? What are the fucking YouTube mods talking about? I have no idea what you guys are talking about, Mauer. It's just you, actually. Valius, what's up? Restless, enjoy the emotes, and Short Bus Commander. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, dude. And for the $2 super chat. Sean of the Bread, what's up? Kai Beans, how you doing? Fanta, what's up? Mark, how you doing, dude? Woozy did not get yeeted. In the move or a Windows update, my alerts are really weird right now. I haven't had time to take a look at them. Hopefully I can do it during Baby Zed's nap time on Daddy Daughter Day on Monday. DJ Bones, what's up, man? RK, how you doing? Mr. Crumpet, what's up? The official Antoria map is released and the community event is running all day. Shit, we're doing Deer Isle at least to start, but if we die, maybe we'll swap over to that. We've also got Shakabakabuka, whatever it's called, Shangri-La. What's that map called? That all right, alerts are working now, I guess. I don't hear double currently. We might in a second though. Shinkaya is what it's called.
The savior is making Ish strip. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. Just testing alerts.
Alerts are working. Desktop capture is not working. Well, I don't understand. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now we are getting double. I fucking hate computers, dude. Why does taking a computer and moving it from one place to another break everything?
At Viper the savior.
It doesn't make sense.
I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand.
It doesn't make any sense.
Take my breath away.
It was here.
Just testing alerts.
And now it's here. Why do alerts change? It doesn't make any sense. Anywho, Paulie, what's going on, man? Crumpet, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Ricky Bobby, what's up? Big Red, how you doing? I got RK. Crumpet gifted out to Ricky Bobby's dad, Peanut Butter King, Chris Plays, Stone Dead, and Master of God's AI. All 5 y'all have Crumpet to thank. And Viper, thank you for the 5er as well, man. Thank you, thank you. I just don't get it. Like, seriously, I pick up a computer and I move it, and all my audio sources are fucked. Tech Set, how you doing? Ian's, what's up? Mechanism, Rooster, Life Siphon on Twitch. He might have liked the taste of it yesterday, although you lurk on Twitch sometimes. Mauer, Sean of the Bread, Nate, what's up? Bloody Hooves, Two-Legged Dalek, Lord Axe, Greenwood, Aid, what's up? Thanks for watching 25 in a row. Ice Cream, thank you for the 46. Trolling Uphill, what's up? Welsh, Football, Render, Boff, Total Meltdown with the 2 years. Happy Saturday, big homie. Dude, it's good. It's good to have this week over. I'll tell you that much. I'm hoping that our lives start to settle in the next week. I jinxed it, but I'm hoping that that's what happens. Meltdown, thank you again for the 2 years, man. I appreciate it. Trolling Uphill, looking up you of the opposite end is discombobulating. I hope it's good. I kind of like the swap. You know, I kind of like looking to the right. Originally, I used to look right, but my camera was left. And then I wanted to move my camera so that I could look at the camera and chat at the same time. And I had to do that on the left side just because of the way the room was oriented. So now I got a new room. What is happening? Why did it start and then stop? my god, this is insane. Lord Axe, I got Meltdown. What's up, man? Not playing in an attic anymore? No, I'm not. Steven, what's up? How you doing? Greenwood, Rizza, I got Ian, I got George. What's up, man? I got Lord Axe, X-Hib, how you doing? There's only one explanation. The new house is haunted. I think you're right. I think you're right. Let me tell you about what happened in this new house already today. It was a silly morning, let's say. Zanzan, Plantifa, I got Nate. Probably plug things in different ports than they were before. Why would that change my audio settings? I mean, I guess my Go XLR could be plugged into a different USB port, but really? The sources is all set up in OBS. None of that should have changed. I don't know. Recent Windows update screwed all my audio settings and mixer. That's probably what it is. Was repping my Amish t-shirt today. Love it. Welsh, thank you, man. Steven, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We got Trev Dog, Need Multivids, Mile Marker. You guys are insane right when we start. I love you all. Thank you so much. Need Multivits, Mile Marker, Pujan TV, Hillian Oasis, Fluttera, Jowzos, OG Jock, Crazed Chicken, and Ferris Cove. All 10 of y'all have Steven Palmer to thank. Thank you, Steven. Tias watching 100 in a row, dude. Thank you, thank you. Next up, 1,000,000 points. Who else do we got? We got Piff Paff, what's up? I got George, I got Packet, Adeline, Moose, what's up? Because Windows 11, yeah, you're right. Chicago, Graves, I think I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Let's get in the server. Can you guys hear these? Are you guys hearing these alerts, or am I the only one hearing them? Because I genuinely can't tell. It's so confusing, man. I gotta sort this out on Monday. You can't hear these now.
Picard_flute is making BabyZed curse. Testicles 1, 2, 3. This has been a test.
Desktop audio is monitor off. Maybe if I do this and then that'll fix it.
At Picard_flute is making BabyZed curse.
I hear it twice now. I hear it twice. I don't understand. I had it working yesterday. I'm gonna see if desktop mode is not broken, or sorry, game capture mode is not broken. We're getting in the server, and I'm just gonna hope that does it, because I can't fucking deal with it right now. Chippy, thank you for the $1.99. Viper with another $2, man. Thank you. It wasn't strapped in the car securely enough. Well, chat did point out about the GPU thing, which was a good shout. All the people screaming about dust can suck it. But the GPU thing was a good shout. No potholes were hit, so I think it's fine. But oh my god, dude, I think it's a Windows update. There must have been a Windows update. All right, so on this source, yeah, this source it should be okay. Hold on, I'm gonna test one more.
At Picard_flute is making BabyZed curse.
So what's happening is on the BRB screen, it's playing the Streamlabs alert source on desktop, and I have a designated Streamlabs alert source, and usually that's where the alerts play, but recently it's been, hey, what's up? Okay, but yeah, you can walk by. I don't have the camera on. Let me know if you need me to, if the guy needs me to help load that stuff up. There's a designated Streamlabs alert source, and that's usually where my alerts play. But for some reason, it's playing in my desktop now as well. But they're not playing at the same time always. It's so weird, dude. Reynold, what's going on, man? Good morning. I'm a new viewer. How are you? I hope you're good, man. Thanks for being here. Is this a good streamer? No, it is not. It is a very average at best streamer. Okay, so we have the shitty blaze scope. We're gonna need to check that castle for a better blaze scope. What do I have for CQB? Oh, a double barrel. I'm pretty hurt. How did I get hurt? Oh, we got beat up by zombies, remember? We got the ever-living fucked kicked out. Ever-living shit kicked out of us. Beat the hell up by zombies. I'm still carrying this M79 grenade launcher. And I really wish I wasn't. But we'll try to use it if we can. Oh my god, there's a player over there. What's up, honey bun? Why am I laughing? Oh, nothing. Just a normal day at a normal job, honey. How are you? I made a boom boom is what I did. That's what's funny. Yeah, I love you, honey. Okay, Baby Zed knows how to open doors in this house. It's been a challenge. She can just walk in this office at any time now. At literally any time now. Okay, we're swimming over here. It might be a bad idea, but I just don't want to run right to the body. Oh my god, dude. What are the odds? What are the odds? Can you tell me how you load in with your stuff? Because I bought this game. Every time I load in, stuff is gone in the server I'm in. If you log off with gear, when you log back into the same server, you should. I don't want the dry bag. I have a better bag. Oh, but I could use it to bury stuff. Oh, I wish I had grabbed a shovel yesterday. We really should have done that. Reynolds, hey, honey. Oh, thank you. Guys, Baby Zed brought me something. You want to show chat? Well, you can't jump up right now. Hold on. You want it? What does this stuffy say? Pika! Pika! Pika pika! All right, I love you so much, honey, but Daddy is working a very serious. You want to keep Pikachu? Oh, you want me to have Pikachu? Thank you. He'll sit right here next to me today. Actually, I'm gonna put him here so that when I have the camera on, chat can see him. Okay? I love you. Thank you so much. Be good for mommy today. What is happening? What is happening? She got that as a birthday present. So yeah, Reynolds, if you join the same server, you should keep your gear. If you log off with gear on, you know, Spaggy, Chernaris, Vanilla Blue, and you log back in the next day, you should have gear. There's really no reason why you wouldn't, unless that's the server you're doing is bugged. You're playing is bugged. But if you die, you start all over. That's just DayZ. Mushrooms. There could be other people around. I think I heard shots towards Alcatraz when I killed that guy. But, I think I heard shots towards Alcatraz. Hopefully there's no one else in the general area, but this is gonna be a highly contested zone. Or have ruined clothes when you're logging out. Items could have dropped when logging back in. That is true. If you have, well, no, that's not how that works, no. If you have a ruined belt or a ruined backpack, the items that are attached to them, like a canteen or your rangefinder, those items will fall out. But if I have ruined shorts and I have an IJ in my pants, that won't fall. That won't fall out. This is the least chaotic AmishZed stream. Yeah, Reynolds over here is brand new. He's like, is this a good streamer? I get a kill in the first 2 seconds of the stream, and then all hell breaks loose in other ways. Anyways, welcome to the channel, Reynolds. Yeah, if you play the same server, you should be good. But if you jump to a different server, it'll be a different hive and a different loadout. Hey, dude, we're all moved in and unboxing, having problems with a neighbor. Oh, boy. I'm very glad that I spoke to my neighbors before we made an offer. It turned out that my sister was friends with the neighbor's daughter, and he gave us, like, the whole rundown on the neighborhood. That scope is horrible. Should I loot this castle? That body will be there. Let's loot this castle. And then when we're done, we'll go get that body. Maybe we'll find a hunting scope or even a 2x. Neighbors are the worst. I mean, bad neighbors are the worst. Maya, how are you? I hope you're well. Bad neighbors are the absolute worst, but good neighbors are the absolute best. Hi, honey. Okay, you can have Pikachu back. That's fine. Yep, you can have. Can you please close the door, honey bun? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I gotta put fucking a bell on this kid so I know she's coming. Yeah, Baby Zed can just come and go in my office as much as she wants, apparently. I just found this out just now. Just now I found this out. Oh, hi LadyZed. Oh, hi, BabyZed. Good to see you again. Thank you for bringing me Zootopia. She has been in and out 3 or 4 times. No, it's okay. Yeah, you can close it, honey. Yeah, honey. I wish I had the camera on and you guys could see this whole room. There's a door here. There's a door over there. BabyZed keeps coming in through this door. BabyZed leaves. The second she leaves, LadyZed walks in this door. Then BabyZed comes back in. Oh my God. I'm like, this is the busiest intersection in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. There's just people coming and going, hustling and bustling. Is this our life now? This is what the stream is forever. Someday these ladies will be back at school. She wants to participate. I know. She's so cute. She brought me Pikachu, but then she said she needed Pikachu. So she brought me Judy Hopps, her stuffy. She calls her Topia cuz Zootopia. There we go. Judy Hopps is right there. But yeah, she just wants to make sure that I have company while I'm working. Bring your daughter to work day. When your child is off for the summer and you work from home, every day is bring your daughter to work day. All right, we'll loot this castle real quick and then we'll go check that body. It'll give it time for people to lose interest in investigating the grenade launcher. Oh, absolutely I do, Reddle. Absolutely I do. We went on a lovely walk after the stream yesterday, went to the local park. We played all kinds of fun games, hide and seek. We also had dinner last night, and this was actually like, this is like a memory I need to forever remember. Forever remember. We had dinner last night, and it was just the 3 of us sitting around the table at dinner. And BabyZed has gotten into 2 different little mini games recently. If she has a wand, she tries to freeze you. So at first she had this like little spoon and she was just going freeze, and me and LadyZed would like freeze with our forks like in our mouth, and then she goes unfreeze, and then we continue eating, and we did that for like 10 or 15 minutes. Then LadyZed and we found anti-freeze spray, so we sprayed anti-freeze spray all over ourselves to prevent BabyZed from freezing us. An F? No, I think it's on your end, Mauer. So the anti-freeze spray worked a treat. No more freezes. So BabyZed decided that she was going to start thwipping us. So BabyZed's going thwip, 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 thwip. And we would get tied up and we'd be like this. And then BabyZed would let us out. And we just did that for like a half an hour while eating dinner. It was so fun. And it got to the point where we were going like thwip, double thwip, triple thwip. So anyways, BabyZed is being raised by children, but we're also trying to cherish all the moments. I gotta remember that like forever. I don't want to ever forget that memory. How do you like make sure your brain doesn't forget something? CMF, what's up? Hub, how you doing, man? I saw you there. He built a parking spot for his 35-foot camper. Has to drive 25 feet in my yard to park it. I'm putting in a fence. He's pissed. Why would he build a driveway that he can't access through his own yard? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, sucks to suck. That's on him. That's on him. He shouldn't be driving on your yard. Have an old person thing called a diary. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I have, ever since BabyZed was born, thought it would be a good idea to like keep a journal like once a month, right? About what our lives have been like the last month, you know? I actually kind of want to put that pilot's jacket on. It's a darker color and would actually blend better in the areas that we're going. Because the world goes around him, I guess. Oh, I didn't know that the world revolved around him. That's my bad. And that's actually your bad too. You should have known that the world revolves around him. Yeah, I think I dig this. I think I like this look better. Yeah, a journal would be a great idea, Reynold. Like once a month, just like write about all the stuff we did together. and then like keep it somewhere safe so that BabyZed can have it, you know, in the future. Eccentric, how you doing? Coach, what's up, man? Rachel, thanks for watching 110 in a row. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, anyways, as usual, life is chaotic. However, it's kind of the good kind of chaotic last night and today. Great. Great. I'm bugged. I'm just gonna log. God damn this game, dude. This game. It's just easier to log than to try to fix it with F5 and whatever. Yeah, Sizzle, you don't have to repeat it a million times, but it's stupid that auto mod is not allowing that. You're doing it now, you made head. I made head. Cool. Cool, I made head. Oh, that coffee's hot. That's coffee's hot. All right. Here we go. I can't believe that start. That start was fucking hilarious, dude. That start was too damn funny. Hold on, I gotta do something. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, had to set something up. Your lips look beautiful in this light. I actually was pretty happy with how things looked. I was checking the VOD yesterday because I wanted to see BabyZed's little guest appearance on camera when I was AFK. And I actually think like the camera looks pretty damn good. It looks way better than in my old setup. Cause like the light is all here and then everything back there is so much darker. It's just like the contrast works really well. I want to improve the setup and like make sure I'm more centered and whatnot. But I actually am really, really happy with how the camera looks and all the lighting. Considering I just set it up like really, really quickly, I'm pretty happy with how it works on a cursory setup, you know? Smells like egg in here. Your stream is a blog of your life and he's kind of right. I mean it is, but all the VODs get deleted over time. But yeah, you are right. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you guys, people say that I share too much. I like sharing my life with you guys. That's the whole point. FYI, there's a glare on the spider poster in the background. I know. It's not... There's actually no cover over the poster because the cover was even worse glare. But yeah, I mean, there's not a ton I can do about that besides get like a museum quality anti-glare glass for the frame, and I don't really know if I want to do that. You are beautiful, amazing, and the lights make you look 18 years old. That's my opinion. Joke, it's not my opinion, it's Hub's opinion. I'm confused. If it's Hub's opinion, that means it's probably sarcastic. Which means I don't look 18. I'm gonna pretend that you're sincere. The gray hair does stand out a lot more with the current lighting setup. And to be honest, I don't really care. I don't really care. But yeah, I hope everyone's good. We took a walk, we went to a park, we played, we had a silly little dinner. I spent some time, and I'm glad I did it, but my goodness, it was exhausting and hot. We lugged a ton of stuff from the garage up into the attic. And the attic is not easy to get into. It is not easy at all, and it is hot as balls up there. So I was sweating from head to toe, but we cleared out a ton of space in the garage. Which means we can access more things that were buried and then put them away and then, you know, just steamroll it and just keep on putting boxes away and finding out where things go, you know? So I'm really glad I did it, but it was hot and exhausting. And then I just like tried to keep it going and I mowed 60% of the lawn as much as I could do on one battery. And I gotta say, no push mower, even though we have a little bit of a hill, I kind of like it. It's a good workout. I could feel it in my shoulders and my arms. Like, considering I'm a runner and I don't like lifting, it was kind of good to have something, you know, that gives me a mild upper body workout. So I think I'm going to stick with a push mower, no self-propelled, you know. What do we got here? All right, some food, some 22 ammo. But yeah, so mode, took a shower, LadyZed did bedtime. Oh yeah, you cheeky little fuck. LadyZed did bedtime, poured myself a glass of bourbon, and we watched Spider-Man No Way Home. And it was incredible. No one can convince me that that movie's bad. It's like a thing online right now where people are like, No Way Home was great in the theater, but when you watch it at home, it's just not a good movie. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, dude. The entire sequence where Spidey is in the apartment with all the Sinister Five and gets the Peter tingle, and like that whole menacing scene where the camera is like locked into his face and he's trying to figure out where the threat is coming from. I disagree fiercely, Edgar. I think it is absolutely nostalgia play. I'm not going to pretend that it's not nostalgia play and member berries. It so is, but it fucking works. It's not member berries and that's it. There's substance behind it. The whole scene where he's trying to figure out where the threat is. His spider sense is tingling, but there's so many threats around him. He can't even figure out where the threat is coming from. And it's also such a severe threat because we know what's coming, Aunt May and all that. And that whole Aunt May sequence, dude, Tom Holland's a good fucking actor. Like, I was holding back tears watching him cry over Aunt May. Like, I think that entire sequence is tremendous stuff. There's a lot of really bad CGI in that movie. That is true. But that scene is incredible. I think the ending of the movie is also incredible. Like, where he sacrifices his happiness for his friends. Like, I think it's a great movie. It's a great movie that plays off of nostalgia, but successfully. Bob Peasy, what's going on, man? Wolverine and Deadpool and No Home are the same movie with a different main character. That is... No, it is not, dude. One's about multiverse coming... I mean, it's multiverse shit, but that's the only similarity.
What am I doing with my life?
Like... I mean, okay, I guess he does team up with variants, so you got that. Yeah, it teams up with variants, but I don't agree at all. Wolverine and Deadpool's not a good movie. That's my hot take. I don't think that's a good movie. It was pretty fun, but I just don't think it's a good movie. It doesn't hold up the way No Way Home does. But, you know, to each their own. What am I doing? I'm looting. I'm looting for a hunting scope that I'm never going to find because this castle sucks donkey dicks. So let's go loot our kill. Hopefully he has a hunting scope. No, I'm going tonight. That's why I wanted to watch No Way Home last night. Good aims. DD, thank you for the 61 months. Thank you, buddy. What are you doing with your life? Spending it? Shooting the shit with friends. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. My brother actually said after Brand New Day, he thinks Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man now. I mean, I think he's been given a lot of really good material. I don't think there's anything wrong with Andrew Garfield. Andrew Garfield's also low-key in one of the best parts of No Way Home. Andrew Garfield and Dr. Octopus and Green Goblin, dude. Green Goblin is fucking amazing in No Way Home. His costume is 1,000 times better than in the original Spider-Man movie. And Willem Dafoe just doesn't miss. He's so menacing. The fact that you can hear in his voice when it's Goblin and when it's Norman Osborn, you don't even have to do the face. He doesn't even have to explicitly say who he is. You can just hear it in the voice and you know whether it's Goblin or whether it's Norman. It's incredible, dude. Again, this is like extremely my shit. I'm aware that I am the target audience. They crafted this movie in a bottle for me. But I think it's amazing, dude. I think it's amazing. It's not better than Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is still the best Spider-Man movie in my opinion, but it's really, really fucking good. However, I do get really annoyed with CGI, man. Like, we watched Beethoven the other day, and you're just watching this movie that is lit and has real sets, And every location is a location. It's not just all filmed in a studio warehouse with CGI. Like everything in Spider-Man No Way Home is CGI. At best, they have a set with a green screen behind it, you know? But like movies back in the day, everything was just a set, and it was just all real shit that the actors were interacting with, you know? I enjoyed Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man just because of the emotion that would come with everything that happened, and he nailed it. I agree. I think he did a great job. Plus that ending with everyone forgetting Peter frees up Ned from his promise to not turn evil. Well, no spoilers for Brand New Day. I do not want to hear anything that happened in Brand New Day, please. But I did love the whole Ned, I'm not going to turn evil on you thing. I kind of doubt that Ned's going to go evil, but please no spoilers for Brand New Day. I will say Zendaya is much improved in Brand New Day. I think she's pretty good in No Way Home as well. I don't think she's bad. Multiverses, different Spider-Man, different Wolverines, both fun, both meh, like all Marvel movies since Endgame. All Marvel movies are meh at best. With too much CGI, I agree with that. But, yeah, I mean, you're right that it's multiverse and variants, but I think that's the only two things the movies have in common. There's no heart in Deadpool. There's no, like, actual emotion and no, like, tragic loss. There's actual heart and emotion in in No Way Home. Like, he loses, why can't I remember, Aunt May. And Aunt May gets to do with great power, there must also come great responsibility thing. Like, I don't know, man, that shit worked for me. But if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you, you know? You just don't have a heart. Okay, so it was good that we waited, but now it's dark. And I may not be able to find this body. Hopefully it's buzzing. Let's keep the light off and hope that it's buzzing. At No Tragic Loss, have you seen Deadfall's face? Uh-oh. Oh, is he stuck in the rock? No, he's not. Pretty menacing, actually, seeing that zombie come around the corner on all fours. All right, so it was definitely further. It was by a down tree. How can you love Spider-Man so fucking much and get the great power line wrong? No, I did not. With great power, there must also come great responsibility. That's the line from the comic book. They changed it in the other movies. They took out there must also in Tobey Maguire's. Don't fucking come at me, bro. Ooh, very nice. How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? Fucking nerd. But that's another thing, is Aunt May gets the line right. It's gotta be buzzing by now, right? I have a water bottle, but I don't know if it has clean water in it. I think it does. I was in... I don't really know which one I was in. Damn it, now Nate's gonna win his own internal bet that I'll never find this body. Oh, here we go. Fallen tree. I think that's him. Is that him? Oh, yeah. Baby AK, let's go. A Saiga, but chambered. Semi-auto. Okay, we're gonna take both for now. Ooh, NBC jacket. BDU pants. Oh, shovel. Oh my god, the shovel's clutch. Stag peanut butter. All right. That was actually a worthwhile kill. I don't know which is going to be better, the sock or the baby AK. But I kind of like the idea of a sock, and then if we find... Oh, no, we got two 45-round mags here. Maybe we try to keep both. I'm going to assume that he already looted this base, given that he was coming from it. And we're going to skedaddle on out of here. I don't think I actually need that, but I'll take that. Then I can put that there. Just got to find a tree to hide in for a second. You know what? Oh, wait. Where was it? Where was it? You know what I love most about Brand New Day, and this isn't a spoiler, the swinging around the city, it looks so fucking awesome in this movie. The director did a lot of practical stuff. I do think that John Watts, in the Spidey MCU movies, the original 3, he used way too much CGI. I mean, that's just a problem with all movies. Marvel is severely guilty of it, but all movies nowadays use too much CGI. But yeah, I've seen all the clips of, like, Tom Holland or a stunt double out on, like, a wiring rig swinging through a city on, like, a truck driving through the city. It's so cool, man. Best Marvel movie ever was Blade. Prove me wrong. Can't prove you wrong, man. It's like an opinion. But disagree. Spider-Man 2. But Blade is a great movie. I do love it. All right. I don't have anything to clean my water. I'm gonna roll the dice. Younger Aunt May was crazy. Dude, Marissa Tomei is so fucking hot. It's just a Spider-Man noob claiming to be knowledgeable of it. There, I said it. How dare you, Viper? How dare you? And also, I wasn't looking for the body that whole time. I was looking for it for like a couple minutes. We went to loot. All right, we can get rid of that. 1911's way better. And I have a lot of ammo for it. Okay. Let's load this shit up. I just think that this gun is going to be longer. It's like a 30-round SKS. Like, I think that that's going to be a better gun for me. Is Spider-Man 2 the upside-down kissing movie? I think that happens in the first Spider-Man movie. I mean, don't get me wrong, that I basically burnt out our DVD pausing it on that scene. But for me, it's Doc Ock that makes Spider-Man 2 the best movie. Doc Ock was just such a good villain. He's my favorite Spider-Man villain. Oh boy. All right, we just got to drop everything. Boop-a-doot-doot-doot-doot-doot-doo. Oh, I got 2 spark plugs now. We'll keep them both in here to keep them safe. All right. I don't need that anymore. Let's put the baby AK there. First and second? I don't think they do an upside down kiss in 2 movies. They only do it in 1, right? The only problem with Spider-Man 2 was that it led to Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 is not a great movie, but it is a little overhated. People just don't have a sense of humor. Like, Emo Toby is supposed to be cheesy and bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that's the point, Maya. It's over cheesy. It's meant to be cheesy and stupid. Nope, it's not whole scene in 2 like 1. I have no idea what you're saying, Kales. I'm pretty sure the upside down kiss is in the first movie. Why didn't that load? There we go. First and second, nope, it's not whole scene in 2 like 1. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Oh, there's an upside down kiss in 3. He upside down kisses Gwen in 3. Ooh, I have a full box of ammo too. He did do it in 2 movies. We did it once with Gwen and once with Mary Jane. Yeah. But that was in 3. It's in Spider-Man 1 where Spidey and MJ do the whole upside down kiss thing. I thought so. Can you take me away from all the BS? Kind of done and trying not to think about it, but hard not to. Scott, happy to provide a distraction, man. Sorry to hear that things are tough right now, dude. This too shall pass, dude. That's my mantra when things are tough. Who the fuck is Gwen? Gwen is Spidey's, like, second girlfriend in the comics. She's in Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, played by Emma Stone. Spoilers, she dies. Tragically. It actually is quite tragic. Her death in Amazing Spider-Man is gut-wrenching, dude. It's tough. It's a tough one. Yeah, Gwen is like a huge, like Uncle Ben is obviously like one of the huge Spidey losses and like absolutely devastating Spidey losses. But Gwen and Captain Gwen Stacy are 2 huge ones as well in Spidey canon. I kind of forget how Captain Gwen Stacy dies in the comics, but Goblin kills Gwen and it fucking shatters Peter for a while. And then she comes back like 1,000 times, so it's kind of, you know, a little less impactful. All right, empty that. Oh my god, dude, Gwen's death in the movie was insanely well done. Really, really upsetting. All right, I think we're organized finally. Right? Let's eat this. So, the question is, where do we bury our key card? I don't really want to bury it on this island. I feel like this island is not a good place to do it. We gotta bury it a little closer to KMUC, I think. But yeah, so this SOC 94, it uses an AKM mag, and it's semi-auto, so it's basically a 31 round SKS. Kind of cool. What the fuck, you call yourself a Spidey fanboy? I don't remember the details of one of them. I remember Gwen's death. I remember Uncle Ben's death. Captain Stacy dies to a chimney that Dr. Ock knocked down while fighting Spidey. You should know this. I've read the original comics through. I've read like the first 300 original Spider-Man comics, and then I have a huge break where I didn't read them. I was trying to read all the Amazing Spider-Man comic books, and I got to like around 300, and then I stopped. And when I started collecting comics, they were in the late 600s. So from 300 to 600, I have some gaps. Oh, I remember that was Bryce Dallas Howard, Scott. Believe me, I remember. I prefer Spider-Gwen in the animated movies anyways. Yeah, they'll do a live-action Spider-Gwen someday, and that's when I'll sell my comic and hopefully make some money. You say bury weird. I've been told. I think the world says bury weird. But yeah, I'm so stoked for a brand new day tonight. It's gonna be fun. LadyZed is going to the pool after nap time, so I'm gonna finish mowing the lawn, maybe get a couple things done around the house here. I'm hoping that my buddy that I'm seeing the movie with is down to meet for a beer. And then yeah, Spidey. Why do these people want to make you say Barry? I don't know. I don't get it. People pronounce things differently. It's not a big deal. Chat hasn't heard of regional dialect, Plantifa. I think that's the issue. No one knows what regional dialect means. I might sneak one in, Edgar. You want to know what true friendship is? Let me read you this conversation, Edgar. You'll be happy about it. LadyZed is going to the pool with a friend tomorrow, so I'm free before the movie if you want to grab a drink or dinner. Ooh, sweet. Let me see what Lady, you know, his wife thinks in the morning, and I'll let you know. Cool, no biggie either way. At the exact same time, we both... Hold on. Please hold. We have to hold for Viper, guys.
Your boo-ree weird.
I was doing a thing, but we have to wait.
Emoji. Wheezy face emoji.
You boo-ree weird. Viper, thank you for the $2. Cool, no biggie. At the exact same time, we both sent this message. He sends, also, let me know if you want to get high beforehand. And me, at the exact same time, I'm bringing drugs, by the way. Be prepared. I'm pretty sure we became best friends in that moment. Oh my god. Oh my god, please hold for a scare dono now. Viper, thank you for the $2. Egger, thank you for the 762. We say normal like buried, or there's such thing as regional dialect and everybody says things normal to their own region. Ugh. I mean, I can't see shit. I'm gonna have to use this light. There's a lot of little like logs and rocks on these hills. I'm gonna have to use it at least a bit. You say everything normal, it's this one word. I'm not the only one. LadyZed says it too. I think it's a Pennsylvania thing. I prefer to believe this is your one flaw. How dare you? I have many flaws. Bury is not one of them. It is not. Dude, some people say wooter in Pennsylvania. I don't go around yelling at them like, you're saying water wrong. I'm just like, oh, you say water in a different way. I think it's weird, but, you know. Differences. Yeah, that's how, it's like a Philly thing, right? Wooter. We're gonna go get a hoagie at the Wawa and get some wooter while we do it. You know what? Actually, Viper, you make a good point. Instead of saying bury, would you guys prefer that I just start saying, I'm gonna dig this down? Why is it dig up, but you can't dig something, you're not digging something down when you bury it? That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna dig this key card down. Will that make you all happy? I aim to please, chat. You're seeing the new Spidey movie without me. If you want to drive out to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, you're welcome to join. Apparently this buddy's movie theater costs $10 for a ticket on a Saturday night. It must be I think we're gonna be sitting on the floor. They must not even have seats. But I'm like, all right. I'll take a cheap movie ticket. I hope I can get where I need to go at night. This can be kind of a hard area to navigate. There's like a peninsula you can get stuck on. Must be a pirated movie. No, we're still in Lancaster. I'm driving out to Harrisburg because for Thunderbolts, he drove out to Lancaster to see it. So I'm trying to return the favor. Yeah, I'm gonna start saying dig down instead of bury. I really started something here? Oh, it's been a thing for a while, Berkshire. You just threw salt in the gaping wound. Sandy, what's up? Oh my god, I was literally about to just say it's so good to be streaming right now. It is so good to be streaming right now. Yeah, that glare is pretty bad. You're right. It's obviously this light. Like that, it's not bad when I do that light. I could try to angle. Try to maybe like. Bad. It's just as bad. Ugh. It's been ongoing. Ask him and chat how to boil eggs. The only egg boiling lore I can think of when it comes to this channel is how LadyZed almost dumped me. over the fact that I used to like to get hard-boiled eggs from gas stations as a snack. Good protein, you know? Good protein. Just don't put anything on the door. Nah, it looks too bland. I already don't like that, like, there's just a plain curtain here, although the RGB light does help it a little bit, assuming it doesn't catch fire because of that. It's not actually touching, it's fine. But, like, when I set up the camera the other night, I was just like, it just is so bland behind me. I want to add stuff. You know, I wouldn't mind getting, like, a plant as well, would be cool. You know, I got this desk here, and I might set up a whole computer there. I might also try to move that desk. I don't really have any other options, actually. It kind of has to go there. I don't know. There's a closet in this corner over here, so it kind of makes me limited on where I can put things. Like, I can basically put my desk here or there. And I don't want to put it there because then when LadyZed and when BabyZed walks in the room 15 times a day, she's on camera, you know? It's LED, so it will not. It's not touching. Even a regular lamp wouldn't be a problem. Little TV monitor with your clips on 24/7. I mean, having some sort of thing, like I like how Holly Rex has her like little LED display that shows like her follow count or her sub count on YouTube. Like I think that's kind of cool, especially given that we're getting closer to 100K on YouTube if I ever start editing videos again. That paneling has got to go, 70s decor. I'm like torn. I kind of like it. I kind of hate it. I think long term, I'll probably rip it off and I'll do drywall, but it is so far down the line. There's so many other things we have to do. Like we got to paint the kitchen. There's a bathroom floor down here that I want to just tear up. It's not disgusting like, you know, bodily fluids. It's just dirt and grime stuck in these crevices. It's got like this like flower decor on the floor, and it got all like stuck in there. You know what I mean? Like it's got grooves and the dirt is just stuck in there. It's really nasty. If we can clean it, it'll be fine, but I kind of just would rather tear it up, you know? People act like drywall is somehow a better look. I think drywall would be a better look, especially for the stream setup, because when you do the RGB on a white drywall, it like glows in a better way, you know? But again, like I don't think it looks bad as it is. Once I get like posters up and get some decor, again, like a plant, I think it'd be good. A quick coat of paint can be possible if you rip it out till you rip it out. Oh, paint over the wood paneling? Actually, that's not a bad idea. It'd be like kind of like a wainscoting situation. It's actually not an awful idea. Although the only thing is that the vertical lines, I guess you could just use a paintbrush there. You know, it's not an awful idea. It could look good. It could look awful. It could look good. I never even thought about painting this, though.
Smallpox Blanket 9160 has become a member. Hey, Morning-ish. Glad to see you back on Deer Isle.
You'd almost want to use like a paint sprayer, which I do own, to get in those grooves easily. But you could probably just use a paintbrush for those. It'd be all right. Just grow a giant mustache and get some bell bottoms. Lean into the 70s vibe. Smallpox, thanks for the 20 months, buddy. I painted over our paneling and it made the room look larger and I didn't even notice the lines. Did you leave the lines dark? Because that actually could look interesting too, depending on the color. It's not a bad idea. It's not one that I had considered. In my mind, it was like leave as is or tear it out.
Terribly _ chap just resub for 13 months. Thanks for 13 months of
I think I want to go this
chaos,
way.
Questionable decisions, and making me feel better about my own gameplay.
Excuse
Here's to another year of watching things somehow go completely off the rails while insisting.
While insisting everything is all under control. Love the stream, mate. Keep up the great content. Terribly, thank you for the resub. Bro, you weren't here this morning. My alerts are completely borked. Completely borked. No Way Home on 100-inch TV. Have a great stream. You're pirating it? Oh, for shame. I don't care. Disney has enough money. You're fine. All right, the sun is rising east, so that way's north. Yeah, okay, I want to go this way. Why does it feel like the sun's rising in the south? I painted the lines too, but you need primer. The paneling soaks up the paint like crazy. Really? See, I wouldn't imagine it would soak up the paint. It feels like a glossy... Like, it doesn't feel like something that would absorb, really. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I almost want to bury this thing before checkpoint alpha. What? Couldn't I tried to ring this out, right? It's a good idea. Paint the paneling would be good. Would look like wainscoting. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah. I actually kind of really like that idea. Hackett, in a DM, is there any chance you'd mind like sending me a photo of what it looks like? I can probably find like an example online, but I'm curious as to what it would look like in the end. I actually really like that idea. I think I'm basically at checkpoint alpha. Maybe? What's it called? Checkpoint alpha, checkpoint Charlie? There's like the two crossings. If it's not too much trouble on like Discord or wherever, your platform of choice, I would love to see an example, but I actually really do dig that idea. I like that hipster paneling. It's not quite hipster. It's definitely like retro 70s. God, it's gonna be so hard to land a shot. Could do it black, just make it a bit darker behind you, helping the camera a bit more. Well, I actually think it looks good with how dark it is now. Because that is the one thing, is with a brighter backdrop, it makes me stand out less in contrast on the camera. I don't think I'd want to paint it black. I'd rather leave it as is than paint it black. Oh, we actually did that, Jay. We took a picture and used ChatGPT. Again, sorry, BabyZed, you won't have clean drinking water. But we used ChatGPT to render... Oh, shit. I haven't gone anywhere, is where I've been. I'm basically exactly where I was. I can still see Alcatraz. That's Bear Island. All right. We kind of went in circles in the darkness. We used ChatGPT to check out different versions of the hardwood floor we were ordering to try to figure out which color we wanted. Worked out really well. It's a very useful in that regard. Again, sorry, BabyZed. Your future is damned because I wanted to know what my hardwood floors would look like, but you know, awful convenient. No, this scope is trash, Mauer. I struggle with a crosshair, let alone like a freaking imaginary crosshair. But you do make a good point, Hub, about brightening it up could be a detriment. Yeah, who needs water? We have Brondo. I used ChatGPT to find a forever partner. It wanted me to try OnlyFans. Posting or, you know, woozy face emojiing. Can you imagine Viper in an OnlyFans live stream just like woozy facing the shit out of some woman while she's like getting her jollies off? Oh my god, I'm so close. Hey, thank you for all that you do, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji. Ah, I lost it. I was so close and I lost it. No, Scott, don't tell me anything about the new Spidey movie. Why would I want to know anything, dude? Please do not spoil the movie for me. Like, genuinely, why would I want to know? I'm going to see it in, like, a couple hours. Maybe the woozy face does it. I mean, maybe she ends up with the woozy face, you know? Enrico, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's been a while. I've been off for way too long. I hear it has Spider-Man in it. Spoilers! Spider-Man is Peter Parker. I literally forgot that because of the spell that was cast in the last movie, and now you reminded me. Thank you for ruining the movie. You mean man, you.
God damn it.
At smallpox blanket 9160 is making baby Zed curse. Woozy face emoji. 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 Woozy face emoji.
Spider-Man is about a spider who is actually a man. I mean, fun fact that not a lot of people know, Spider-Pig from the Spider-Verse movies and the comics is not a pig that got bit by a spider with a radioactive spider. It's about a spider that got bitten by a radioactive pig. Now, the more you know. I really wish I had a compass here. This area is actually, like, insanely hard to navigate. I should stay closer to the water. That's how you do it. That Doc, thanks for watching 10 in a row, buddy. Wood paneling requires a hazmat permit to dispose of. What, do you think these walls are made of asbestos or something, Rhino? I mean, to be fair, the least weird gifted sub in a while. Thank you, Rizza, for the gifted sub to Woozy Face. I'm hoping that I can get across the checkpoint before I have to eat, but it's kind of looking like I'm gonna have to fish or something. Fishing is so risky because there's nowhere to cook it. You just gotta cook it in one of those towers or with a stick. Did you know in the Spider-Verse there is a Gwenpool? Well, Gwenpool is like, I mean, kind of a stupid character if you ask me. But isn't Gwenpool's superpower basically that she has fourth wall breaking abilities so she knows she's in a comic book? Like, isn't that essentially her power? And she knows that that Gwen always comes back? Yeah, it's like such a weird one. I don't know, I'm not a big Deadpool guy. None of that stuff really lands with me.
Kazuki PT has gifted a sub to Spider-Man Big PP.
I mean, I think that Spider-Man was blessed with a lot of things when it came to his superpowers. I don't really think a big PP-'s one of them. He's got to wear a tight suit. I think if he had a big one, we'd all know. Deadpool's great. It's just not my thing, Indy. I find the humor to just be like very one note. Like, I liked it the first time, and then the second movie came out, and, you know, the action was good, but all the humor was just like the same shit. And then the third one was like good because he was in the MCU and they got to poke fun at that, but like, I don't know, I've said it a million times. Deadpool movies feel like they're written by Reddit. I genuinely think that the writer's room on the Deadpool movies, like, take jokes and ideas from Reddit. I really, really do. Deadpool comics were great. Yeah, I've read the Spider-Man and Deadpool comic that was coming out in like the 2015s, somewhere around there. But I don't think I've ever read a Deadpool comic other than that. The older I get, the more I cringe at Deadpool. I think that's kind of where I'm at, Slipshot. I liked it a lot more when I was younger. Ryan Reynolds is incredible, don't get me wrong. I like Ryan Reynolds. He's a one-note dude, but I like that note. I just don't need the same fourth wall breaking shit over and over and over and over and over again. That being said, though, again, like, you put Deadpool in a new environment and it works a little bit better when he's in a new setting. Like, you throw him in the MCU and it works at least for a little bit. You know, he's probably gonna have a silly role in Avengers Doomsday, and I bet it'll work. You know, again, this is like an idea from Reddit, but when Deadpool shows up in a PG-13 Avengers movie and he gets bleeped and knows it, that's probably gonna be pretty funny. Although, I've seen it coming for years now, so maybe it won't. I don't know. Hot take, I kind of like Detective Pikachu. Why is Detective Pikachu not, like, it wasn't great, but live action Pokemon is a great idea, in my opinion. I thought that the Pokemon all looked really good, and I thought it was fun. And that actor's really good. He was in, I Saw the TV Glow, and he was amazing in that. Yeah, I didn't think Detective Pikachu was great, but I thought it was a decent movie. I was surprised they didn't make more. It's commonly known that spiders have tiny peepees. What if you bite a radioactive spider? What happens to the spider? He would turn into a radioactive Twingus. No, not the Pikachu actor. I don't know his name. I want to say it starts with a J. The main human being in Detective Pikachu. Thought Free Guy was good too. Free Guy. Which one was that? Oh, was that Ryan Reynolds is in a video game? Yeah. What's the one that was? Oh my God! Why can't Ryan Gosling as a stunt double? Not Free Guy, Fall Guy. That was not as good as I wanted it to be. I wanted Fall Guy to be a much better movie than it was. So what's the nightmare mode on here? Nightmare mode is just like what they're calling the new experimental update for the Deer Isle Challenge. I'm assuming it's harder than the old version, but I don't actually know. All right, so there would be zombies over there if there was a player. And there would probably be zombies here as well. I think I'm gonna skip this military. The well would be a good thing to hit, but I think I'm gonna skip this military and just try to get across this gap as quick as I can. Do I have an epi? I do not. My boots are gonna ruin. Jake Gyllenhaal sucks? How dare you? I love Jake Gyllenhaal. LadyZed and I have a bit where whenever we find out that Jake Gyllenhaal's in a movie, we both go, Jake Gyllenhaal's in this? Oh my goodness, Jake Gyllenhaal? He's in this movie? I love Jake Gyllenhaal.
1868 Graybeard just resubbed for 40 months.
I don't know, part of me is thinking I should swim.
Condolences and welcome back.
You know that meme that's like, congratulations or I'm sorry for your loss, I don't know which. Graybeard, thank you for the 40 months, buddy. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks, man. It's been a couple of weeks. But thank you for all the above. I think swimming it is a stupid idea. At least I can try to fight back. I think you're trolling, Scott, but I'm not reading your message, just in case you're not. It's not worth the risk. He was awesome in Nightcrawler, tremendous in Nightcrawler. I thought he was fun in Spider-Man Far From Home. You know, that Roadhouse movie was totally unnecessary, but like, you know, it wasn't bad. It was a fun hour and a half. Sam, thank you for watching 125 in a row. I hope you're good, dude. I don't know if you were here, man. A mouse pad got given away yesterday. Should I clear that? I think I should clear it.
Adabig just resubbed for 8 months. Amish dance, Amish dance, Amish dance.
80! Thank you for the 8 months resub. Thank you, thank you. God, I have so little stamina. I've purposely been trying to stay away from anything related to it. I'm assuming you mean Bright a New Day, but I'm the same. I watched the original teaser trailer, the first teaser trailer, and that's it. And from what I hear, a lot of the action sequences are shown in the more recent trailers, so I'm really glad that I haven't seen them. Plus, there's this whole, like, mystery behind Sadie Sink's character. Like, I really would rather not get any spoilers. But I doubt it would ruin my enjoyment of the movie. I mean, at the end of the day, it's about execution over surprise. Banyan, what's up? You know what? I should have this gun out. It's damaged.
Ka_EF just resubbed for 8 months.
Ka, thank you, thank you. 2 8-month resubs in a row. A little bit of tack back would be neat. Ooh. Oh, let's finish clearing this. Don't get me wrong, I like the camo plate carrier better. I feel like it blends in a little bit better. But that looks like a better condition one. Attempting the end game. I mean long term. We're not getting there today, but yeah, long term, definitely attempting the end game. Should I keep that in the pouches? Big red explosive device strapped to my chest. Might be a good idea. By the way, Redline and I decided we're kidnapping you on that boat. Redline messaged me yesterday. I am very likely in on the boat thing. I'm in on boat stuff. Very, very likely in on boat stuff. I actually want that on my hip instead of the green. Oh, cool. Maybe that'll distract people and they'll go after that. I'm very likely in on boat stuff. I don't want to commit to shit that other people are relying on me for right now. Like, dude, there's so much going on in my life. I just don't want to, like, commit to something that is months away and then I have to bail. Like, I don't have room in my brain to think about it this week. But he told me the price and all that. Like, I think I'm in. You know, I'm more... Another thing is that, like, I haven't been to TwitchCon. Wait, are you going to TwitchCon, Living Room? Wait, I did know this. We talked about airport stuff. Okay, sorry. A lot of... My brain's jumping around. I would like to go to TwitchCon. Everybody who's already been there is like, I've been to TwitchCon. It's not that cool. Like, we're there to see each other, and they want to go on a boat. And I'm like, well, I actually want to go to TwitchCon. Like, I actually do want to see some of TwitchCon. But as long as nothing crazy important is going on that Saturday, I think it is, I'm down to do boat stuff. Usually boat stuff leads to butt stuff because of the implication. Yeah, we're doing the boat midday, then TwitchCon after. Okay. All right. If I don't miss anything important at TwitchCon, I think I'm 100% in. Again, I really, like, I just don't like to say, I just can't commit to it right now, but I'm very likely in. Vendors and the networking was more worth than the panels. Well, exactly. You know, like, it would be really cool to get, like, some sort of, you know, sponsorship deal out of it. It would be awesome, you know? All right, I am not looting this. I'm just gonna try to sneak by it and book it across the gap. Sponsorship for butt stuff, close the loop. Quick off-topic question, are you trying to do the quest on this map? Yes, I am. I have the purple key card. I guess I'm heading towards the swamp for NBC gear, but I want to stash the key card first. I might not be doing it in the best order ever, but I do plan on attempting the quest over the next few weeks. Just heard wolves, super happy about that. Sounds like TwitchCon would be pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I have bought my hotel, so I'm hoping I can go. I'm. Oh fuck. That's a stag. I cannot aggro him. If I aggro him, I'm fucked. Kind of hoping that if anyone takes a shot at me, the little barbed wire will at least protect me a little bit. What is nightmare mode? It's just what John McClane is calling this update on Deer Isle Experimental. This is actually kind of a good call. People might not be able to see me super easily where I am right now. But now that I'm away from the zombies, let's run. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nightmare mode is the next level of difficulty to the end game. Can't wait. I never did the original level difficulty, so... It's all nightmare mode for me. You can stay in the water, Zeds can't swim. Yeah, but they would follow me pretty darn far. All right. Have you seen voicemails for Isabel yet? I have not even heard of voicemails for Isabel. Dirty Harry, how you doing, by the way? All right, so there's a town up ahead, and I think that will be a decent place for me to try to bury my stash. And then we head to the swamp, which is supposed to be a really good NBC gear area. We'll have to head to Bear Island. I'm gonna try my best to get a dry bag or an NBC protector case if they exist. And if we can, we'll bury the NBC gear so we can do the toxic area quicker. And then I guess we come back, we bury the sphere. Theoretically, we bury the sphere. And, I don't know what we do. Maybe we would just do KMUC at that point. Maybe we would go to the scuba diving entrance to the temple first. Let's get out here a little bit. I think you gotta do the endgame on normal before you can do nightmare. You have to do it twice? God damn it, dude.
Smallpox blanket 9160 is making baby Zed curse. Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
Where are these wolves?
Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
I think they're stuck.
Poop emoji. Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
They must be stuck. That sucks, because eating the fat would be a good call. All right, let's keep it moving. I'm probably gonna fish in a second. there they are. Took you long enough. All right. That'll work. One got away, but that's okay. You're welcome. Thank you, Timberwolf, for your sacrifice.
Fire Dingo 1 just resubbed for 72 months.
Dingo, what's up, buddy? Thank you, thank you. I don't think that wolf could be on me. Dingo, thank you for the 72 months, my brother. Thank you, thank you. Fishing rods are a lifesaver on Deer Isle, silly guy. I know, I had to ditch it for the shovel. I have a lure, but I don't have rope. I should have rope. You are right about that. Last night, Nino had a 6-character kill that ran for hours, only to die to dehydration and cholera. Really? Damn, remind me to make fun of him later when he shows up. He usually shows up in the afternoon. Guts for rope? Actually, not a bad idea. I mean, hey, it happens. He must have been really desperate, though, to drink without a clean water source. I mean, look at me right now. Could happen to us. Lord82, how you doing? Good old quote from COD Zombies, F you, Fido. Oh, I don't remember that one. I left a sharpening stone on the body you looted. I don't think anyone told you. Well, good thing you told me 45 minutes later. I also have a sharpening stone, so I think that's why I left it. His buddy gave it to him. What? Oh my god, did the buddy die too? I would have considered killing the buddy. I would have been like, you did this to me, as I was like flashing red health. Dead Feather, what's up, buddy? JD Ski, what's up, what's up? He did? He killed him? Oh my god, I hope Nintendo makes that a video. I want to see it. I don't know if I've played COD Zombies that had a dog round. I only played COD Zombies in World at War. I mostly played Der Rise. Oh, the buddy died of cholera too. Oh. See, I like the idea of being like, you did this to us, and just fucking putting him out of his misery. EZ, welcome on in. Thanks for being here. So that is the bridge that leads to Area 42. And getting a pair of NVGs would not be a bad idea. Maybe we should go to Area 42 after we bury this, sorry, dig down this key card. All right, it's time for a fire. Der Rise, yeah, it was one of the levels in Nazi Zombies. It was the 4th one. I missed it, Ross. I was away on vacation. I hear it won't be gone for long. Dick it down good. Do I have a lighter? Apparently not. We're gonna cook one right away because we gotta get to eating. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. I hope he's okay. I've been gone, man. I've been dealing with a ton of life stuff. Isn't there a way to pull the... yeah, like that. I was on... you know, we closed on a house. I went on vacation. We moved the second we got back. LadyZed's father passed away, so that was Thursday. We had the funeral, so I've been... I don't know. I'll have to hit him up. I find scuba diving for gear is really fun. There's great loot down there. I love scuba diving in Deer Isle. I really do. It's such a fun little mini quest. There's a town not too far from you with a well. Yeah, this should get me situated enough to make it to that well. Yeah, I did the first one, Scott, and then DayZ. I skipped all the middle ones. Because I think that I was playing on my buddy's PlayStation initially, and he only had those two. And then when I got a PS3, you had to buy them all individually, and I was like, I'm just gonna get the one that I like. You've already beat the challenge, haven't you? Is there a challenge? I'm completely blanking. You could occupy yourself with scuba diving and dynamic subs. Yeah, super fun. I am in Brand New Day. Yes, I am. I am Tom Holland. I mean, I wish I had done Challenge Day yesterday, Redline, if that's what you're talking about, but I just wasn't up for it. Too much has been going on. It's like a lot to do that stream, you know? I'm feeling settled in this space, though. Stream-wise, I'm feeling settled. And the house... and the house in general, I'm feeling a lot more settled, too. We got a ton of shit out of the garage and up in the attic, which allows us to access other shit that we can then put away. We, like, don't know where our dishes are. We had, like, we packed all our dishes in the kitchen in a box. We brought it to the house. We left, like, 3 plates, 3 bowls, you know, just enough for us to get by and wash dishes by hand when we were at the old house for the last, like, week. And, so we have those dishes, but we don't know where our other dishes are at the moment. TRZ nailed down a tattoo for the next TwitchCon. What are you going to? I'm gonna get a tattoo. Again, I've had a lot going on, guys. There's been a lot going on. I have not nailed down a tattoo. My idea is like the Chernaris skyline with a Green Mountain Tower. That's the idea that I like. I also really like the compass from DayZ, the way that Holly got it, but I have been DMing the tattoo artist that's doing them. And I need a little more time. It's just been too fucking much, guys. I'm bad at time management in general, and it's been even worse lately. But I am looking forward to that. I do want to get a tattoo, a DayZ tattoo at TwitchCon. What's Paul doing? I gotta get in that Discord, man. Ooh, that's back. Holy crap, we could go camp that crossing and maybe kill that guy. Although, I don't know if I want to, man. I don't really trust myself with this blaze scope. It's an awful scope. He's gonna do his logo, but inside a surprise. I don't want to ruin it for you. He'll tell you he told us yesterday. Okay. He's gonna get his own logo. I like that. I'm gonna keep on going, guys. I don't want to PvP until I've buried the key card. If I had a better scope, or if I didn't have the key card to risk, I think I would go after that shot. But we already got a grenade launcher kill this morning. You know, the bloodlust has been temporarily satiated. Let's be smart to start, and then we'll go crazy and get ourselves killed by whiffing a shot with a fucking scope that has no crosshair. Yep, you can eat the fat, the wolf fat, bear fat as well. No consequences. You can eat the meat as well, as long as you continuously take vitamins while your stomach is digesting. New gaming room is finished. Congratulations, dude. Pics in the Discord if you're up for it. I'd love to see it. Yeah, that fat will feed us quite well. I doubt it's going to give us much hydration, but hopefully it's enough. Pirate, how you doing, bud? I thought chelating tablets cured that sickness. No, chelating tablets are for water disinfection and heavy metal poisoning. So chelating tablets can help prevent cholera and heavy metal poisoning. It can also cure heavy metal poisoning. I don't know if it would cure cholera. But all you need to cure cholera is vitamins. Fire station could have NBC. Could I pick you out at TwitchCon? How would I do that? I've never seen your face, Scott. Unless I saw somebody wearing, like, a quote from a Spider-Man movie on his t-shirt, I don't think I could. I'll ping them over now, yeah. Once my room is set up, I'm either gonna do like a little tour short video or like take some photos and post them. But I'm not happy with this setup yet. My soundproofing looks like a toddler nailed them to a wall. They're not even straight. They're not even like together. Like I got a lot to do in terms of soundproofing and this, that, and the other. What is that? Oh, it's just a radio tower. That actually might be Waldoboro now that I'm thinking about it. Waldoboro could be a decent place to stash our gear. But I gotta find a container and I gotta find a place to put it. Losing the purple key card is probably the least upsetting thing to lose. But I'd still rather not lose it. I mean, if we had a meetup, Scott, and we were hanging out at a bar chatting, I might be able to be like, I think this might be Scott, you know, just based on a conversation. But on looks alone, I couldn't, how could I pick somebody out of a crowd, you know? See, I don't think I've ever met somebody from online, Redline, that I didn't know what they looked. I guess Sly. But no, even Sly, I knew what he looked like because he streams with a camera. Like everybody at TwitchCon, their faces are out there. Or TwitchCon in Prague, their faces were all out there. Joe, Lady Adventure, Minder, frickin' TRMZ, HB, like, you know, I'd seen them all before. I met Brimshot, he streams with a camera. I met Rectangle, he had posted his photo before, you know? The only shock with TRMZ, if I see him at TwitchCon this year, which I hope to, is that he's lost a shit ton of weight since I last seen him. In emote form, Dead Feather. Of course. I almost never... Wait. Where'd my NBC jacket go? Oh my god, that actually worked out well. I was laughing, going, of course I find an NBC jacket when I already have one. But apparently I left mine behind. Alright, so that worked out. How insane is this? If the sailing excursion goes down, basically the entirety of DayZ creators will vanish off the face of the earth. So you're saying it would be better for my career to not go on that excursion and somehow sink the ship? Duly noted. Duly noted. Everyone's like having a drink, like having a good time. They're just like, hey, where's Ish? And all of a sudden you just hear like, dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, pants and a jacket. We need gloves, boots, hood, mask, filters. The biggest ishing ever. Paneling pics sent via Discord. Thank you, Packet. I'll check it out. I like the idea, but Hub did make a really good point that, like, I was really happy with how the camera looks right now when I've got this light on. It, like, it's a little bright right now. I gotta reduce the brightness. But it, like, lights me up. I should keep that in case, my hunting scope that I find is damaged. It lights me up, and then the background is, like, pretty dark. It's lit, but it's darker. So it just, I stand out in the foreground. So maybe having the dark background is good, but I was imagining a white walls here to enhance the RGB lights. But I don't know, maybe that's not a good idea. No matter what, painting in here is a low priority. We need to paint in a lot more rooms than just this one. Like the kitchen, the living room, they really need to be painted. I'd like to paint Baby Zed's room. I want her to pick out a color. Really, that's just it. Those are the only ones that really need to be painted. The kitchen in particular needs to be painted. The biggest ishing ever would probably never happen because it has to be an accident. Well, if it's gonna happen, it has to happen because I'm on the boat, I suppose. And Redline... Whoa, I don't often see zombies on the roof there. That geeks me out a little bit. Redline said that we're allowed to help sail the boat, right? Like, that's a part of it? They're like, Ish, steer the boat port side. And I'm like, aye, aye, Captain. And I go... the opposite side. What's the opposite of port? Tort? He says go right, I go left. Starboard, yeah, starboard. What can go wrong sailing a 55-foot boat around an active naval base, am I right? Nothing at all. You're really selling it, Redline. You're doing a great job. I'm definitely not terrified and totally 100% interested still. Alcohol, a bunch of Twingus streamers and Twitch viewers, a 55-foot sailboat. it sounds really safe and awesome. Know the wells around here. I think there's a well here. Because I remember I was here with a buddy not too long ago. Maybe I'm thinking of a different town. Oh boy. If it's not there, then I think it's down over here by like an apple orchard. I'm pretty sure I've been dying of dehydration in this town before. Next to the barn shed, right here. Okay, right here? Like, is that the barn you're talking about? I think I'm gonna have to check a map. Where's the well? Is it port side or starboard? Is it star side or port board? Where is it? I think it's close to Double Red. See, I think that's in a different town.
Get a pair of Sperry's and a kerchief. I would hope you mention the markets at least 8 times.
Oh, I talk about the market all the time. The farmer's market. Thank you for the 200 bits, Reagan. I don't think it's here. Hold on, I'm checking another map. Our character has been low health his like whole life. Okay. I'm in Eastbrook. Yeah, it's down a ways. It is the one I was thinking of. Hold on, I just want to triple check. I need to pull up police station. Can't find that icon. Riveting content. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. Yep. It's the one I thought. It's down by the apple orchard. You and I are thinking about a different one, Apotheker. I think it's the next town over. It's near like a Double Red and all that. This one's over down here. Not to brag, but I've been starving to death in this, or dehydrating to death in this town before. Many a times. All right, so there it is. All right. Hoochie Mama, how you doing? Gloomy, rainy day in Michigan. Perfect day to roll up a joint and do absolutely nothing. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. I don't know. Cooking some beef wouldn't be a bad idea. It was right by a barn, just a different barn. According to Grizzly, Nate. Tomorrow is Sunday, and instead of getting to relax, I get to go and do a bunch of work. But it's fun work. It's like working on the house, so I'm not too mad about it. I've been kind of enjoying doing hands-on stuff lately. Giving directions on YouTube is kind of pointless. It doesn't help. The delay doesn't really make a difference. Like, Twitch is just as hard. It really is. Because people say it's like, by the barn there, and then there's like 3 barns. I want to check the PD. Might find a pistol suppressor. I finished my kitchen last week. New cabinets are in, new floor, and backsplash. It's awesome. I do want to do new backsplash in our kitchen. I love our cabinets. They look great. Congratulations, though, Grizzly. Did you do it all yourself? You definitely deserve that joint, then. All right, so now that we are fed and hydrated, we need to look for a cooking pot, a protector case, a frying pan, or a dry bag. Any of those things will work. And then we bury them, dig them down, and then, you know, we can either go PvP or we can go look for more NBC gear. You know, whatever we want to do. Backsplash is supposed to be easy. I just don't have the motivation and such. Easy upgrade, right? I don't know. I've never done it. I'm assuming it's got like an adhesive and then you just caulk it. Can't be too hard. I think the bigger issue would be removing existing backsplash if you were doing that. I also want to install a new sink at some point. I don't like our sink. I want like a nice big white ceramic sink at some point. Countertops are fine. I don't love them, but they're fine. Looking for NBC might lead to PvP. Oh, absolutely. I mean, everybody on this server is probably trying the quest. Tomorrow, what I need to do is I need to install a deadbolt, and I need to replace an outlet with a GFCI outlet, which I don't think will be too hard. I've never done it, but I've replaced light switches. Can't be too hard. Quest got updated like 2 days ago, Ronan. That's why I'm back on it. I told myself I'd wait for stable, but there's a t-shirt incentive on this experimental, so I'm giving it a go. I doubt I'll get it. There are people with a lot more experience and a lot more time on their hands. You know, unfortunately, I'm like limited by my schedule. If I'm streaming 8 hours in the day and I'm close to, you know, getting the staff, I can't just suddenly do 12. You know, a lot of people can do that. I can't. Go with graphite. Just put butcher block countertop and graphite sink in our kitchen. We love it. So we did actually do butcher block for this little like islandy countertop wicked. And I like it. I'm not against butcher block for the rest, but it does take a little more work. I don't know what I'm open to countertop stuff. It's really going to be more LadyZed's decision. It's not that the kitchen is her domain. She probably cooks more than me. But I do cook. But I think it's something that is more up to her than me. But yeah, butcher block is great, but you need to get like a food grade stain and what do you call it? Not epoxy, but something like that, right? If you're gonna cut right on it, but we probably wouldn't. We'd probably still use cutting boards, so probably wouldn't be an issue. I'm going to see the Odyssey today in IMAX, dude. I gotta find the time. I want to see it in IMAX so bad. Varnish, thank you. If anyone's in here, please don't shoot me. I have no pants. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do it. Don't do it. You just need the oil and then you can cut on it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to cut on it though.
Is scheduled for tomorrow equals woozy face emoji,
Oh.
woozy face emoji, 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 woozy face emoji.
Oh, baby.
Brendan _ for the win just resubbed for 56 months. Good to see you again, Ish.
I use a glass cutting board, easy to wash and no worry of bacteria inside the wood. I have wanted a new cutting board for a while. We don't have one that has that like drain on the outside, so if you're cutting something really juicy, it just falls off the edge and I fucking hate it.
JIB Cheekslow just resubbed for 17 months.
Hot damn! Resub. Thank you guys. Thank you for the $5 Viper. Brandon for the tier 3 for 56 months. It's good to see you too, man. It's really good to be back. I have missed you guys a lot. I'm really happy to be back streaming. Thank you for being here, man. And Jib Cheek, thank you for the 17 months. Wood cutting boards are a no-go. I mean, they work fine as long as you clean them. I'm sure there are more sanitary options, but I've used wood cutting boards for years. I'm not dead. Watco Butcher Block Oil. We have like a, I don't know, some sort of plastic one, and I tend to use that one for meat. The wood one I tend to use for whatever, but have I used the wood one for meat? Possibly. Yeah, I'm tempted by the blood bag, but I'm still low on blood. Oh no, I'm full blood now. I'm O negative too. I'm a universal donor. I don't really have the room for it. All right. We are super duper heavy. Gotta hate it. Because we're only gonna get heavier. Come on, cooking pot. Yeah, I'm sure like actual chefs are very careful about all that, Timberwolf. I'm not. Again, haven't died yet. Knock on wood. There was a dry bag in the area we spawned in, but like so far back. I also need to be careful. There were shots behind me. Oh, hello. That's a good find. There were shots behind me, and I have been dilly-dallying quite a bit. So I should probably keep it moving and keep an eye on my 6. Those players could catch up, and they could start finding my dead zombies too. If they find one of my dead zombies and start hoofing it, hoping to catch up to me, they could get us. I do want to kill this guy. He could have food. I don't know, gun out or no gun out? If anyone sees me, they're probably shooting either way. I also did explode a man with an N79 this morning, and I don't think he had a gun on his out. He might have, though. Actually, didn't he have... Actually, yeah, he had this in his hand. He had this SOK. That was in his hand. The baby AK was on his back, I think. Are you not going to stash your key card, or are you ready to do KMUC? No, you should. Ideally, to be efficient, you should have the teleportation grenade before going to KMUC. So I'm going to stash it.
Freshy _ just resubbed for 33 months. Welcome back.
When you say hoofing it, are you assuming they have cow feet? If they had cow feet, I'd be less worried about them catching up with me. Yo, Freshy, thank you for the 33 months. It's good to be back. I hope you've been well. I probably should stream to play catch up, but I am going to be off my normal Saturday, Monday. I haven't decided what I'm doing Tuesday. I'm leaning towards doing a day of editing a bunch of shorts. I have a ton of shorts I really want to put together. And then also doing some work around the house, and then streaming Wednesday through Saturday. And it's also possible I might be streaming Sunday, Monday of next week too. So it might end up being like a Wednesday through Monday week for me next week. Thought you said that your schedule would be returning to normal. I did say that. At this point, it's on you if you believed me. Is that Zed's arms out? I don't think he was aggroed. Viper, do you have the day off today? I'm happy to see you sticking around. I'm used. Oh, hello. Hold on. She doesn't seem to be actually aggroed on anyone. But yeah, I'm used to you like jumping in the morning and then being like, see you at lunch. You've been sticking around for 2 hours. I'm thrilled. I took the day off. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for spending it with me. Us. You should check out a game for you, a random game day thingy called Forest. Doesn't care, it looks fun. The Forest? Like the cannibal, like the Sons of the Forest game? I do want to play that, Scouse. Oh my god, where'd he go? Variety day right now, we gotta finish Cairn. And then I want to... I think Project Zomboid as well. But after Cairn, I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, dude, like I've been saying, man, you've been busting your ass for them, Viper. And I remember you were like asking for a vacation and they denied you, like, but gave you like 1 day off instead. Like, you gotta take care of yourself, man. You don't want to burn yourself out. Working the next 2 weeks, 13 out of 14 days, gonna suck. Do you have a long break after that, I hope? The zucchini was rotten. Soda pop. You're all I can think of every time I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Sorry, when I had a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old at the beach, they wanted to listen to K-pop Demon Hunter a lot. And I trolled them by saying, K-pop peanut butter, what's that? And it was really funny. You had to be there. Trust me, it was funny. You had to be there and you had to be between 3 and 5 years old to find it funny, because they did. My regular 3-day weekend, I don't have a vacation scheduled until the end of October. Damn, small. I hope it goes quick, you know? Sometimes those weeks can go quick because you're just, you know, down like face to the grindstone, just powering through it. It's just called Forest, doesn't care, not the Forest. It's got rednecks and zombies in it, it's survival. So there's the Forest, which is the sun, and then the Sons of the Forest, and then there's Forest. Okay. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Total dad move that was cool and great. Oh, it was super. I think they were super annoyed by it, but I also think they thought it was hilarious. Oh, somebody's already in KMUC. So do we have an hour? Or has that changed? I feel like that changed at some point. That pilot's jacket is so cool, but this is just a classic. Gotta travel next week. I'll be at the new place for a few days teaching, so that'll make it easier. Okay, good. So you're like training new employees at a new site. If you're traveling, you get like a meal per diem. That's always great. Forrest Gump the game. People told me you switched to adult content, so I spent literal hours on XNXX. What is that? Asking for a friend. Researching and looking for you. What did you find, Mild Bark? But yeah, for Variety Day, I don't really know. Like, Project Zomboid's one I want to play a little more. And Zomboid, if I really lock into it, could end up being a game that we play a little instead of DayZ for a while. But we gotta be Cairn. And then after that, I don't know, I've thought about maybe doing the Long Dark. You know? I like the engraved one, but at least we got a new mag. Prey, my winter car, no thank you. Not even considering it. I mean, if I was gonna play my winter car, I would just straight up not build the car. I would just survive. I would just be a Finnish teenager surviving the winter, working and drinking and smoking. Because I like that part of the game. Crimson Desert. I've not really thought about streaming Crimson Desert. That feels like a for me game for some reason. You know what's another thing I'm excited about with this office being like on the main level rather than up on the third floor? Is that maybe, I don't know for sure, but just maybe, I might game on my own time occasionally. Like, it doesn't happen often, but when LadyZed goes to bed early and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stay up and watch a movie. Like, I don't know, I could just be like, all right, I'm just gonna pop in and play Crimson Desert for an hour or two. Like, something about it being on the main level rather than like 2 floors up just makes it seem like more of an option. But I do still struggle, generally speaking. Like, right now this space feels new. Once this space feels like my office, I'll probably sit down at this computer and be like, I shouldn't game, I should edit a short, you know? What is own time? It's something you get when you stay up way later than you should, and then regret it the next day because you're absolutely fucking exhausted. There's 2 versions of own time when you're a father and a husband. It's 5 a.m. before everyone wakes up, or it's 12 midnight after everyone's gone to bed. Either way, you're gonna regret it and feel tired because of it. Ooh, hello. This is the red double one. You change any stream settings? Been a bit more framey here. I'm gonna guess that's Deer Isle, but I have no dropped frames on my end. Is anybody else seeing framiness? Ish, you need a second PC for gaming. It's not really that, it's the room. It's like if I'm in the room, I just feel like I have to work. Artem playtest later this month. We will be on that one. Is that one that we have to sign up for, or do we can just play it? Just their annual training, yeah, meals, paid, drive time. They put me up in a hotel, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, 2 weeks straight is a grind, smallpox, but there's some perks. Apply on Steam, okay, I'm gonna do that. They look similar, they're right next to each other. It's an easy mistake to make. You will be hearing from my lawyer because I wasted time and started dying of thirst because I wasted time based on your recommendation, but, you know, it could have happened to anyone. Jinsler, what's up? Like, it really does look similar. There's the PD, there's the Blue Medical, like, they're very similar towns. Why are rubber slugs all over civilian houses around here? Gonna have to swap out shoes soon. Just a bit choppy in areas. Yeah, Deer Isle can be that way, but I'm not really feeling it while I'm playing, so. I'm keeping those for when my shoes burn out. Rags. Have you seen anything on the new game coming out called Join Us? No. I have been keeping my ear to the ground when it comes to new titles for a while. Oh man. I've been following and wishlisting a ton of like meme games. I have a whole wish list of games that I need to send in our little group chat with Joe and Lexi and HB and OG. There are all these like silly little like, I know it's been under some like controversy or whatever, but there's that like, you're running an airline game and it's you and a bunch of friends like serving food on a plane that's flying. There's one where you and some friends are handling an ER and like, just like silly games like that. I applied for the Kingmakers sign up hub. Did I tell you about how upsetting it was? Because you sent me the link, right? I signed up for the Kingmakers playtest. And it asked for like your email and your Steam username and like this, that, and the other, your social security info, credit card, you know, address, mother's maiden name, you know, all that info, all that usual stuff. I gave it all to them. And then it says, how old are you? And it has, instead of just like entering your birth date, it says, how old are you? And it goes like, I forget the exact way, but it was like 21 to 20 to 25, 26 to 30, 31 to 35, and 36 to 40. And I'm like, why do you have to do it like this? Why do you have to rope me in? Can't I just type in that I'm 36 years old? Why do you have to put that range in it? It's rude, I say. Very rude. Oh, we don't have matches, do we? That was an issue earlier. It's really weird though, they canceled the week of the release, then go silent. The Kingmakers thing? 36 to 100. Yeah, they did 21 to 26, 26 to 30, 31 to 35, and then they did 36 to senior citizen. Just showed a grave. They just did 36 to grave emoji. Damn it, man.
Hurricane just resubbed for 36 months. Hooray, I'm back. Great to finally catch a stream again. Amish love, Amish love, Amish
What's up,
love.
buddy? Hurricane, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Thank you, thank you. Egregious, welcome on in. It has been a minute. Longest break from stream I've ever had. 10 days, I believe. Most time off I've ever taken. Definitely not a fan. Really more, because the only reason it was not more than 10 days, because I did a 4-hour stream. Like, it was basically a test stream. It was really more like 14 days. I don't even want to know. Well, never mind. I don't want to say because you guys will spam the command. Well, it was a lot, Egregious. We bought a house. We went on vacation. We had some work done on the house. Then we went on vacation. Halfway through vacation, unfortunately, LadyZed's dad passed away. So we had to leave the vacation, go to her hometown, came back for the last 2 days of vacation, came home, packed up, moved into the house, then had the funeral. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. But I hope that things are settling down. We will see. I'd suggest staying away from sand for a while. The hackers are going insane right now. I don't think sand is one I'm gonna play. I think it's a really cool game, survivalist. I don't think it's a game that I could play casually. I think if I'm gonna play sand, it has to be my main game, and I'm not interested enough in that. How did that tournament go? Wasn't there like a $10,000 tournament for sand that happened while I was gone? I know Holly was in it. I'm sure Sarah Moore was in it. She's hanging in there, Coffee. We've been so busy, I don't know. Sarah Moore's team won? Did they really? Oh my God, congratulations to them. 10K, that's fucking awesome. 10K between how many people? I mean, no matter what, that's amazing. Sarah Moore's paying for our sailing trip. 3 people? I mean, dude, $3,333 for winning a video game tournament? That's pretty fucking cool. I know there are bigger ones, but that's pretty awesome. I was really bummed. I got an invite, but it was literally the first day of our vacation, and I had no experience playing the game, so. Yeah, thank you, Egregious. Again, she's doing okay, guys. We've been so busy, I don't think it's been the easiest. It's been good and bad, you know? You stay busy, it lets you kind of keep your head down, but, you know, you gotta process at some point, you know? But yeah, man, Sarah Moore, I watched him play that game. I'm kind of not surprised. He was a machine at the times I watched him playing it. He was playing solo, and just watching him jump around his ship was like insane to see. Did you know the girl from Obsession is a Twitch streamer? I mean, she's showing up on my timeline a lot lately, and it just seems like she's just like the coolest person on the planet. You know, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, so I'm not surprised. We Twitch streamers are very cool. She's going places, man. Like, I don't know if it's, I think that she could get an Oscar nom from that movie. I really do. And I don't know, I've never seen her in anything else, and as you know, I tend to be someone who's like, well, was it lightning in a bottle, or are they this good in everything? I think she's very talented. I mean, that was a pretty crazy role, and she was really good in it. I really look forward to seeing what she does in her career. Seratos, how you doing, buddy? And thank you. I have been passing the well wishes and the condolences along to LadyZed, guys. It means a lot. Thank you. That area is kind of backtracking towards Sandy Bay, but if I found a cooking pot over there, it could be a cool spot to bury our stash. Thank you, Exhib. And speaking of like actors that I was like, are they good or were they really good in one role? The Anthony Bourdain trailer does look really good, Redline. I think that actor whose name I can't remember, he's probably going places too. Why does YouTube keep doing that stupid thing of autocorrect with the weird symbol? I am not seeing that. I don't know why. Oh, I got the gist, Seratos. All right, some houses over here. Do you think she'd be down for a DayZ team up, Redline? She seems to like horror. Zucchini! Let's keep it. I might end up banking that potato and the zucchini. It's funny how Zero servers have trained me to think crowbars are valuable. I'm like, ooh, I need that. Zero and Banov. Teaming with you would be horror enough. Hey, Indy Naravet, if you need to go to the bathroom, I'll be happy to watch your character. While you're AFK. Nailed it. New best friend and new full-time team up mate. What is nightmare mode? Is just your title. They're calling this new update for Deer Isle nightmare mode, so that's why I put it in the title. There was a new experimental Deer Isle update with a harder version of the quest, apparently. Did my... Oh my god, I think my headphone rubbed against my mic. I heard like a out of my left ear. I thought it was like a player cutting bark, but I think my headphone brushed up against my mic. By the way, oh, Redline. So I've been wanting to talk to you about this. I almost texted you more last night, but I was like, I need to go to bed, and, you know, we were already whispering sweet nothings to each other way too late. I was sleepy. But, Dogstar. I like it. I've never read a book like this. It doesn't do quotes. It doesn't do, and then Higgs said this, and then this guy said that. You know, and then he exclaimed this. It's interesting. It's really, so the way the book is written, guys, it's written, it's one of the most immersive books I've ever read that really gets you in the character's head. Because it's literally entirely the character's train of thought. There's no... Never read a Dolly. Did Dan Dolly ever read... wait, I don't know what that is. But anyways, it's no like... And then he said this, and then she said that, and then he went over there and did that. It's literally just like... It's like the way I think. It's really unique. I didn't like it at first, Redline, but I just got to book 2. The second part, or book 2. I forget if it's book 2 or part 2. And I feel like it finally locked in. Yeah, I finally locked in on it. And I'm loving it. I was reading so much last night, I couldn't put it down. But it's really, really a unique writing style that takes a little bit to get used to. Because it's like hard to follow who is doing what. Because again, it's just like a guy's thought process. But once you lock in, it's really, really, really good. But the whole, like, hike down the mountain just happened. And I was locked the fuck in, dude. It was really, really, really good. Absolutely tragic before that. But really, really good. When he was hiking down the mountain, the whole action scene was tremendous. I loved it, man. Tremendous shirt idea. That should be a shirt. If you need to go pee, I can watch on the front, then your character while AFK on the back. No, I am not doing that shirt, Sam. If you make that shirt, I will throw it in the recycling bin immediately. Oh my god. Do you not think The Road is a little bit like that? It's possible. I read The Road in high school. I haven't read it since. Or I read it in college, maybe. I read it a long time ago. I don't really remember exactly the writing style. But I do remember reading Blood Meridian and Cormac McCarthy, and I really didn't like Blood Meridian. I was really... Nah, we gotta go with the black. I was really struggling with Blood Meridian, and I gave up on it. But I liked, on the other hand, I liked... Here we go. I think I can bury this. I liked The Road, so I don't know. Maybe it was just one worked and one didn't. Is it a similar writing style? Fuck! What? I really thought I could bury this. Ah, damn, man. That sucks. I really thought I could. Blood Meridian's a good story. I couldn't get into it, man. I don't remember exactly what was wrong with it, but I just really struggled. I did not enjoy it. I think you're right, though, that it's a similar writing style to Dogstar's. After finishing the book and watching the trailers again, I just hope they don't go too far off the book. Well, I was gonna say, because Margot Qualley's in the trailer, right? So I'm like, maybe her character hasn't shown up yet. But I'm like, who the hell is she gonna play? Maybe one of the Mennonite family people, you know? But again, I was like thinking, I was like, are they gonna do like a narration situation? Like, is it gonna be... he just hiked down the mountain and there was an action scene. He went up to the mountain for the hike. And... upper. And then he hiked down the mountain and there was an action scene. And I just got done with that. Yeah, nothing else. But like... I like, it's so set in that character's point of view that I'm really wondering how they're gonna do the movie without him just narrating the whole time. And that could work. It could just be Jacob Elordi just like narrating the whole plot, his own internal dialogue. Like, it could be done well that way. But it's gonna be really interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought there was a crossing. I'm not going further into the map for a minute right now. I'm just looking for that cooking pot. I saw Spider-Man last night. You're gonna love it. I can't wait, dude. I watched No Way Home last night. I fucking almost cried. Nightmare mode is just what John McClane called the new Deer Isle update, so I followed suit. I just think I have to trust Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott's all over the place, though. Like, when Ridley's good, he's great, but when he's not, it's not good at all. Fuck! Probably missed some dry bags. I haven't seen any dry bags since wherever we were earlier. I forget. The, Rotten Village area. That's sort of true looking at his list. He's all over the place. He's really, really like... Again, like, I'll see a Ridley... I won't see every Ridley Scott movie. But if I hear it's good, I'll see it. But he is really all over the map. I've been poking at him. I've been looking, Harry. It's pretty hard to miss a big-ass dry bag. Just watched Kingdom of Heaven. Amazing Ridley Scott movie. Never seen it. Ridley Scott did Master and Commander, right? That's supposed to be incredible. It keeps coming up on podcasts that I listen to, and I haven't really... haven't ever seen it, but people say it's like one of the best naval battle movies ever. I was trying to watch Troy recently, and I keep watching it in like half-an-hour chunks. It's like a 3.5-hour movie, right, Sully? Master and Commander and Kingdom of Heaven are both excellent. All right, I'll add them to the list. I've got a pretty sick movie watching setup now. Eventually I want to do like surround sound and all that. I have a sound bar I want to hook up, but we got a nice dark little area with a TV. Can blast it as loud as I want. No worries about waking up baby Zed. If you watch Kingdom of Heaven, make sure you watch the director's cut. All right, I'll try to remember that. Because that's not always the case. Like Blade Runner, you got to watch the theatrical version. All the extra cuts are kind of annoying. Another one. What's the other one? This is Off Kilter. I just think it has a similar title, and I'm blanking on the title. What's the dragon movie with Christian Bale? Isn't there like a dragon movie with Christian Bale and it's like set in the future? It's like a post-apocalyptic dragon movie. It's supposed to be really good. I might go see Spider-Man again today. We're gonna see it, Reign of Fire. I guess it's not a similar title. That's supposed to be really good too. It's been, How to Train Your Dragon. It's been on my list for a long time. But yeah, I'm already scheduled to go see Spider-Man next Friday as well, Meza. LadyZed and I are gonna go see it on a date night. Yeah, it's supposed to be really good, Chippy. Biggie, how you doing? Zealous, what's up? Troy's great. Troy's good. It's a little slow at times, but I'm enjoying just like, I just like watching fucking aughts and 90s movies and just being like, that's a real set. That is a real set. And they were shooting a big area, and instead of just green screening it, they went to a location and they shot something that is in Greece or looks like Greece. Like, my God, man. I just want movies to do that again. So sick of just green screen CGI everything. Again, I loved No Way Home last night, but there's this awesome shot of Spider-Man standing in front of a Jumbotron right after Aunt May dies. Duskar, this is one of my favorite towns in Deer Isle. He's standing in front of this giant Jumbotron right after Aunt May passes. It's raining, he's beaten down, he's been shot, he's devastated, he's so depressed, you know, again, he's mourning. And J. Jonah Jameson is talking about how Spider-Man is a menace on this Jumbotron. And it could look so fucking good. It could be such a good looking shot if any of it was real. The only thing that's real in that shot is Spider-Man's face. Everything else is fucking CGI. And I'm just like, it could look so much better. Ugh, I just miss that shit, man. Aunt May died in a movie that came out 7 years ago, Cronus. I'm not spoiling it for you. Watch Odyssey in IMAX last night. It was great. 8 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna see it. I'm going out with a buddy tonight to see Brand New Day because I really want to see it opening weekend. I'm gonna see it again next Friday with LadyZed. I'm worried the Odyssey is gonna leave IMAX soon, but it's probably gonna stay in IMAX for a while, right? But I really don't want to miss it in IMAX, so I'm like, I should probably try to find time to go next week. I might go to like a 9 p.m. showing. Like, LadyZed goes to bed at like 9:30 and I was be like, all right, I'm gonna head out and go see the Odyssey and stay up till 2 in the morning or however late it's gonna be. How's Bill adjusting to the new house? Oh, thank you for asking, Donk. He took a shit. Oh, yes. He took a shit in like a potted plant this morning. So he's doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, he mad. No, it's not his fault. He's actually adjusting quite well. He's been fine. What happened was we have his litter box in the basement and Baby Zed closed the door to the room where his litter box was. So he's been here since Monday. Everything's been fine. He's been using the litter box. And Baby Zed closed the door to his litter box. We didn't know. He was meowing at us, trying to tell us. And this morning, we're sitting there on the couch. He walks up to this like potted plant thing. It's like a bigger thing. And he steps in it. And he just crouches down and takes a shit right in front of us. Which again, like I gotta say, I gotta give him credit. Like he could have just shat on the carpet. We have new carpets. I'm surprised he didn't do that. But he chose a potted plant, Alec, instead of on the floor. Like, you know, he was meowing. He tried to get us. Well, I put a weight on the in front of the door to keep it open, so Baby Zed can't close the door again. And we explained to her as well that Bill needs that door open for shitting.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super
So
Chat.
Considerate of him. I
Shit
mean,
away, Bill, shit away. Poop emoji, poop emoji, poop emoji, saluting face emoji, pinched fingers emoji.
but yeah, and then LadyZed being the funniest person I know. A little bit later, she was like, I gotta go use the bathroom, and she walks over to the plant and pretends to squat over it. Baby Zed and I were cracking up.
Dog and Joff has gifted a sub to Bill is the best.
Oh, Cookie, we have a mod will allow that one. It's a stupid self-promo thing. My cats follow me to the bathroom to keep me safe. BabyZed follows me to the bathroom to keep me safe, not Bill. Viper, thanks for the $2. Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Bill's the best. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He annoys me, but he's a pretty damn good cat. Somebody dropped one of those. Probably both of them. They're stacked on top of each other. How's Bill liking the new house? He seems fine. He seems to like it. Other than the poop incident this morning, it's been fine. And it's nice. We don't have a sliding glass door anymore, so we don't have to worry about him getting out. Because he was sneaking out a lot at the old place, and it could have been a problem. Like, he could have got hit by a car. He never left the backyard, but he was sneaking out a lot, and it was concerning, you know? All the doors are regular doors. He ain't getting out. I did see a cat in our backyard, though. Oh man, it's just classic DayZ. The second you need a cooking pot, you'll never find one. Another weapon cleaning kit. Don't really have the room for it. Let's see what needs repaired. Fish for one, huh? That's actually not a bad idea. How do I improve the odds of me catching a cooking pot? Like, I probably shouldn't use a lure, right? Because this has a higher chance of catching fish. If I did an improvised rod and an improvised hook, just no bait, shit, well this one acts as if it has bait. I need a regular fishing hook. Yeah, so if we keep checking boats and we find a regular fishing hook, that could do it. I was just thinking, like, I can just scope out boats far away. Oh my god, hunting scope is glorious compared to that shit one we had earlier. It's like one boat I can actually see. I don't know if a bag would render from this far. Wooden hook, would that work? All right, let's try it. Let's try a couple bouts with a wooden hook. I feel like a wooden hook just means you're less likely to catch anything. Not that you're more likely to catch a cooking pot. So which room's mine in the new house? There's a pretty nice shed in the backyard. Alternatively, the attic is swelteringly hot. You could stay up there. You should have seen me, man, sweating bullets. I was up there last night hauling boxes of baby clothes and all kinds of crap we don't need at the moment. It was brutal. But it cleared out so much space, so it's really gonna help us continue to get organized. We were kind of at a point where it was like too difficult to access the stuff we want to put away. You left some shoes 3 houses back? Shit, thank you. I'm spacing out. I'm just having too much fun chatting with you guys. I miss just chatting, you know? The storm we had a few days ago F my cats up. We had dookie mishaps because of the thunder. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. BabyZed adjusted immediately. We got rid of her toddler bed. When we were in the beach house, we set up this like little, not gate, like this little barrier thing that keeps her from rolling out of a full-size twin bed or whatever. And she loved it. She slept on it great at the beach house. So we were like, all right, fuck it. Let's do that with the, because we had a queen bed that was in storage. And then we had a twin bed that was in the guest room. Or LadyZed's closet. at the old house. And we were like, which one are we going to put in the guest room here? Are we going to do the twin? Are we going to do the queen? So we did the queen in the guest room. Takes up most of the room, which is annoying, but whatever. And we just put the crib in storage in the garage. Can't put it in the attic. It's wooden. I worry about the heat and the humidity up there. But put the crib in storage, and then we have the twin bed in Baby Zed's room with that little setup. I had to, the box spring is in storage because it was too high. So I had to cut a piece of plywood and make that her box spring for the bed. No, there was this small bedroom in the old house. Big enough for like a kid, not big enough for like even a teenager. It would be awful. And LadyZed basically used it as her closet. But there was a little twin bed in the corner that Grammy would sleep in whenever she visited. I'm vacationing in Puerto Rico this week. Glad to hear your move went well. Thank you, Tank. Enjoy the vacation. Building a Mustang. Total meltdown. I would love to see photos. What year? See, I think this just reduces my odds of getting the prompt of yanking anything out of the water. And then when I do yank something out of the water, it's a pretty low likelihood that it's going to be cooking pot as well. Sent you some on Discord before. It's a 66 Mustang. Okay, I might have missed those. I'm sorry. 66 Mustang. Holy shit. I gotta pass those photos along to my dad. Spider, what's up, man? Rockstar Energy open this year. We got VIP tickets this time. Very cool. I got the 70-inch TV in my office. This place rules. I really want a big fuck-off TV. LadyZed's not into the idea, but I don't know. Someday, I'm probably just gonna come home with one. But I want surround sound first. We have a decent TV. It's 55 inches. We're sitting not too far away from it. It's good enough. I want a really good sound system for my movie watching. I saw like 100-inch TVs at Costco for $1,000. Like, damn. Costco has some good deals. It gets expensive when you get into the OLED territory, and I still think I want an OLED. Like, even watching Spider-Man last night in almost complete darkness, I was just like, I don't know, these dark scenes are just hard to see. It just gets washed out, you know? I think I want that proper dark blacks that an OLED can offer. It's just those OLEDs are fucking expensive. If you're gonna get like a 60, 70-inch OLED TV, you're spending like $3,000. And it's not that, like, this is something I'm passionate about. I really like watching movies. I'm willing to, I gotta save up. I can't buy it now. Frugal is the name of the game right now, but like in a couple of years I could save up and get one. But I need it to last. Like, if I'm spending $3,000 on a big ass TV, it needs to last a decade. And I'm really worried that I'll get one and it'll last me like 3 years. OLED or TCL SQDs are your best option. SQD's nuts! SQD's nuts! A 97-inch LG G6 is $25,000. Yeah, I can't do that. I think like a 65-inch OLED could work for me. And I do think those are like $2,000 to $3,000. I got a 77-inch OLED 3 years ago for $2,200 on Prime Day. Definitely worth it. Looks amazing. What brand was that? You can easily get one that's great for $2,000. I've been sitting on... Oh, no, that's TwitchCon money. I forgot. I've been sitting on Capital One credit card rewards for years. Like, I've been sitting on it for a while. You know, like, get 3% cash back on all this shit. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I don't think it's gonna work. If we find a regular hook, I might give it a try. It just takes too long to yank, you know? It's a common problem among men. I guess we might as well cook and eat these fish. Bring them up to a house over here. But what was I saying? Something about yanking? Oh yeah, I've got those rewards and I was thinking I would save it and buy a cool TV for the new house, but I decided I'm gonna use that for TwitchCon instead. It should cover the whole trip, the amount of rewards I have saved up. Also get bigger than you think. We got a 77. I wanted 85. We should have gotten 85. I think 65 will honestly work. Like, I'm pretty happy with 55. Oh, it's a business expense day, yeah, but it's still nice to use it on, like, use, like, what is essentially, like, free money, you know? But it's also tax deductible. All right, can I make it up this hill? You'll want the 85 if the wall is large enough. It would take up pretty much the whole wall. I want to look into projectors. I don't think projectors is the way I'm going to go. But when I'm mulling it over and I have the money saved up, I'm going to research projectors. Not that far, Nate. I think 65 would be fine. But again, like, I do want it to feel like a movie theater, so... You know, maybe I do want it to be obnoxiously big. Like, I want this to be like my dream movie theater setup down the line, you know? I'm not gonna do the half measures, you know, like how I bought the LCD 4K monitor instead of OLED, like... That's fine for my purposes here. This is like, I want to go all out. Okay, I want to see if that had a good place to cook. We'll cook in here. Oh, we're less than 12 feet for sure, Nate. It's great. It's set up so there's like an outlet on the wall. So it'll be like no wires, you know, nice and clean. Really looking forward to the setup. I'm going to put like a little... light strip behind it for that back glow. I think it looks really cool, you know? Yeah, this is years away. I'm gonna sit with what I have for probably 2 years minimum. And then, you know, hopefully I can do a big upgrade. Maybe I should start playing the lottery. OLED laser projector, 50 to 200-ish inches, perfect picture quality. And how much does that run you, Big Z? Because I know projectors can get pretty expensive and the bulbs can burn out, so that might mean more costs down the line sooner. Where'd that other fish go? It was all the way over here. I would have thought if projector tech would have caught up to TVs by now. I mean, I don't know if it does cost-wise when it comes to personal use. Like, obviously movie theaters still use a projector. So clearly, the best thing for a viewing experience is a projector under the right circumstances. But it just doesn't seem to have caught on for home use for some reason. Cost me 480. Oh, man. I mean, we're probably looking currency conversion like 550 or something there. That's a much better deal. Again, like, I plan on researching projectors when I'm ready to make this purchase. Oh shit, I gotta go all the way around. I'm going to a 2-year-old's birthday party. Pray for me. Best of luck, bud. Just wait till the kid opens their gifts and yours is like, mine? Mine? 55 inches is perfect for my living room. Projector won't fit due to the size of the living room. Yeah, I could pull off a projector for sure. Again, though, I think the priority right now is sound system. I want to start checking Craigslist like once a week looking for surround sound setup. Good morning, lover. I would mount mine to the ceiling, I think, Nate. Okay, I did not have to go this far last time, but I was coming down. It's easier to come down. This is so stupid. I fucking hate this. Why are you like this, John McClane? Get rid of this. I hate it so much. Oh, I should have fished here. God damn it. I know, John McClane just makes you like walking in circles slowly. 2 mile unbreakable fences, slow walking on hills and rocks you can't get over. I don't like how long I'm keeping this key card. At this point, I should have just tried to use it. But once we stash it, it'll be a really good checkpoint. Sorry, somebody said that I missed some shoes. Do you remember what type of house it was in? It's like my wife says, size doesn't matter and the big ones hurt. Sure she does. Sure she said that. What's the draw for the server? Dinosaurs? No, it's just Deer Isle. And Deer Isle's Crazy Quest. Is that not enough for you? It's like barely worth it. These mackerels don't have much in them. Don't have much meat in them. I do think LadyZed will fight the large TV idea. I genuinely might just bring it home one day. That's a, better to ask for forgiveness than permission if I've ever heard one. Another cooking pot. Fuck off. No, that's just, this is super framey right now. That's just what he's calling the new update, lover. She can't say no if it's already mounted on the wall. Goddamn right. She's little. I don't think she could pick up a 65-inch TV. But that's a good point. Bigger is better because it makes it harder for LadyZed to pick it up and return it. Oh my god, I get to see Spider-Man brand new day in 8 hours. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. Why don't you cook all the fish at once in the pan? Because I'm not smart, Smallpox. There's a lot of men in chat. The stats tend to ebb towards dudes. We got some ladies hanging out. Kind of don't know how the ladies put up with us and our shenanigans, but you know. Best Spider-Man since the last one. Me too, Hush, me too. I don't know, Marvel is trying this whole, like, scarcity thing. You know, like, it seems like they're kind of getting out of the TV game, which I think is really, really good. Marvel TV has been really hit or miss. And even the good Marvel TV has had pretty bad stretches and pretty bad moments. Like Loki, WandaVision, they're kind of like the only two that were good the whole way through. It's a struggle sometimes. I appreciate you powering through, Tempest. But, yeah, a lot of the Marvel TV has been really bad. So, like, I hope that Marvel just, like, backs off on the TV front, focuses on, like, 2 to 3 movies a year, and just goes back to formula of, like, you know, making a movie that is focused on the main character's story. If it's a good movie, make a fucking sequel. Looking at you, Shang-Chi. How is there not a Shang-Chi 2 by now? It's insane, man. They busted out Iron Man and Iron Man 2 in like 3 years. And Shang-Chi's been out for like 6 years, and he hasn't been in a single property since, and he's a really cool character. You know. And then in the background of that movie, again, it's focused on the main character, but in the background of that movie, just world building for the bigger world, you know? Is there like something going on politically what are the repercussions of the last movie, you know? And is that in the background? Like in Spider-Man Homecoming, they're moving Avengers Tower. That's like a plot point in the movie. And it's like, it's a great little plot point. It's just like, okay, this is what's going on with the Avengers while Spidey's doing his thing. They kind of tried to do it in Brave New World, where they're like, hey, look at this, repercussions from whatever happened in Eternals. But it just didn't work. Just didn't work. Is it just me or did you leave the food on the floor? I did leave the food on the floor. I'm looting around while it cools. I think I got enough bandages. It's a shame that this Blade movie is just totally dead. It seems like it's just done. It's not happening. Real bummer. But they just bit off more than they could chew. They focused so much on just introducing new. Introduce this new character. In that movie, they introduced 3 new characters, and they did nothing with them. Like Werewolf by Night. Werewolf by Night was a great Marvel spotlight. What are you gonna do with it, Marvel? Do something. You know, Moon Knight just left hanging. She-Hulk. A lot of people hate it, but I liked it. She ain't coming back, I don't think. What do you recommend for a new player to play? I've been on the Moss, but Chernarus seems to be too damn big for me. I recommend Chernarus make the boy shoot. So I have some guides on my YouTube channel that you can check out right there. Some of the guides are called loot route guides. And they basically tell you, okay, so you spawned and you see this building. You see a police station next to a blue medical. That means you're in this town. In this town, you want to hit the well, you want to hit this area for food, you want to hit this police station, and then you want to go this direction. And if you memorize a couple of those loot routes, it'll help you learn where you've spawned when you spawn in. But once you have a couple of those loot routes memorized, you'll feel a little more comfortable going, okay, last time I got this spawn, I did this, this, and that. This time I'm gonna go that direction. You know, like it helps you learn to like branch out a little bit. And it'll help you learn the map. Cherno is a little intimidating, but you need to learn how to survive in PvP in DayZ. And to do that, I think Cherno's the best map for it. Namalsk is like a whole extra can of worms, a whole other can of worms. There's a lot more going on in Namalsk. People learn the game via Namalsk, but I think it's a tougher way to go. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the game, dude. It's an incredible game. There's nothing like it. A lot of ups and downs, but Cherno is low-key the worst map. Hard disagree, but to each their own. Cherno will always be my #1 map. Chernarus loot routes are going to change. Well, the way they have it now, there's not going to be a loot route. It's going to be get a can of food and run to Zelenogorsk. I like the idea of the changes, but they have not pulled it off. I disagree on the no shotguns thing. I think the no shotguns is good, Smallpox, but no stab vest is just beyond stupid. PDs are fucking useless, but like, I think it's cool that on the coast you're fighting with Glocks and IJs and repeaters. You know, shotguns and stab vests being tier 2 could work. But I don't know. The current system is bad. I definitely agree with that. All right. Fuck me dead. We cannot find a cooking pot to save our life. I think we're going to Waldoboro. There's so much to loot in Waldoboro. I can't imagine we won't find one in Waldoboro. Let's go there. I don't want to backtrack any further. Can the devs change the loot economy on a specific map and not others? Yes. If they change the loot economy on Cherno, it doesn't affect... It definitely doesn't affect like a modded map like Deer Isle, but it also does not affect like Livonia. Too much running? I disagree. But again, people like to play DayZ at different paces. I think that Namalsk, for example, is way too chaotic and way too much of a clusterfuck. I like spawning in Cherno, you know, looting a little bit, getting some basics, getting a low tier fight. You know, it only takes you 5 to 10 minutes if you're stopping a lot to get from town to town. It's really not that far POI to POI if you know where you're going. When you really learn Cherno, the map feels a lot smaller than it is. I haven't noticed it at all, Harry, so no worries. Well, so that's the thing, Tempest, and they've said this, and I don't think enough people are talking about it, and I've just kind of been out on a lot of conversations, so I haven't gotten into it, but like, they're testing what they want the loot economy to be for Badlands. And I think that the current setup, minus the stab vest thing, could work great in Nazdara. If you want to slow down people's loot progression and make it hard to find guns, I think that's a great idea in theory. The problem with doing that on Chernaris is that it is so easy to find a can of food. You kill 15 zombies in the spawn town, you've got plenty of food to go around, and then you just run to Zelenogorsk. There's nothing else slowing you down besides food. And food's easy to find on Cherno if you know what you're doing. But on Nazdara, if heat and dehydration slow you down, so you have to loot every town as you progress, trying to find these harder to find guns, it could actually work. But there needs to be some sort of survival mechanic preventing you from just skipping all the beginning shit. And the way they have it set up currently on Chernaris is encouraging people to just skip everything and go right to Zelenogorsk or Northwest Airfield or Kamensk military base. But yeah, I don't know, that's my thing. It's just a mistake to test it out on Cherno when it seems to me that it's meant for Nazdara. All right. I don't think I missed any boots over there. Let's go to Waldoboro. Wesley, how you doing, buddy? Thank you. Yeah, likes on the stream are very much appreciated. Ugh, I'm a little frustrated with how long it's taking me to bury this fucking key card. I don't understand why a frying pan doesn't count. I mean, to be honest, a frying pan as a storage container is silly in general, but, you know, it's a container. Why can't I use it? Tempest, best of luck with your work. I hope it's an easy day for you. Next stream is very likely on Wednesday, so I hope to see you then. I hate taking that long, but I think it makes sense because I think I'm going to be streaming Wednesday through Monday. I agree, Nate. I agree. It's silly that it's a protective case in general. But if it is going to be a protective case in my inventory, why can't I use it like all the other ones? But you are right. A frying pan should really have like a slot for food. The same way that the, that like a grill has those food slots, you know? I don't really know if, a cooking pot can spawn on cars, but it's worth a try. Houses ain't working out for us. Ooh, ammo. I'm just wondering about this quest. The last one was fucking bonkers. I can't imagine what he could add. I am curious about that as well. It may have been a mistake to not try the quest when it was easier. Getting a pistol suppressor would be cool. I feel like every time I check that PD, though, it's completely empty. Finally. Just like that. No, silly goose. Ah, fuck. There we go. I like that better. To be fair, I don't remember during the first phase there were supposed to be 3 more phases. So is that it? It's just like another phase of what? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Waldoboro for the win. Let's fucking go. And Waldoboro, I think, is a good town to bury it in. Watch I ruin it. Yes. Victory soda. All right, guys. Sorry, I got to hide my screen for a minute while I figure out where to bury this thing. You want to look at my ugly ass face while I do it, or would you rather look at a slideshow? Can you see in my my glasses? You kind of can. All right. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Sorry, guys. Also, this way I don't have the light on. I like the wood paneling. We were just talking about it. I don't know if I want to keep it or not. But it's going to stay for quite a long time. New stream room. Yep, we moved, Jark. We moved. New house. Who dis? There's not much to show, Mild. I'll show it when I'm happy with it and it's more done. You know, I set up the area that the camera sees, and I like that, but the rest of the room is just a bunch of shit. Like, it's just a pile of shit. Maybe I should hide the NBC jacket, and the pants, too. Since it's a dry bag. All right. I think I found a good spot. I think I'm gonna put the boat rental ticket there too. And a spark plug. Oh, You know what I could put there is the baby AK. Is that a good or a bad idea? Yeah, yes, he talked to me about it, Meza. I can't make any decisions right now. there's just been too much going on in my life. I'm not committing to anything that people need to rely on me for, you know? Like, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm joining, but I just, like, can't say 100% yes. I need, like, the weekend, and then I need my brain to reset, and then I'll be ready to, like, get back to life. Been so much fucking shit going on. All right, have a nice little stash there. Let's bury it. He wants to do a sailboat, Scoobs. I don't want to move it just a smidge. Oh no. This might be one of those situations where it's really hard to dig up the dirt pile. Okay, I can dig it up. Whatever, I think it's fine. Okay. So, now we head to the swamp to look for NBC gear. And I have a jacket and pants stashed. But we might just try to find the full suit so that we don't have to come back for the stash. Here you go. It's getting wicked dark. Wicked dark. Did you get a chance to see the new Greek mythology movie? What? You're telling me the Odyssey is a mythology movie and it's not based on real life? But everyone's been so upset about it being historically accurate. I don't understand, Quad. I have not had a chance to see it, no, but I'm hoping to see it soon. Yeah, I heard it's really good, Mikey. I'm looking forward to it. I'm seeing Brand New Day tonight. That I want to see opening night. Oh my god, I was being so obnoxious with LadyZed last night. We were watching No Way Home. And when, like, Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire showed up, I was like, oh my god! I was acting like it was opening night and it was in the theater with everybody losing their mind. She just looked at me and rolled her eyes so hard she pulled a muscle. It's based off of a true story, just like Christmas. Night. So there's things called like hives. So it really depends on the server, but there are many different hives. So for example, Spaggy Servers has a different hive for every server. So if you play on Spaggy Chernaris Blue, you have a character. And then if you played on Spaggy Chernaris Green, you have a different character. And if you play on Spaggy Namalsk, you have a different character. Okay? If you play on Zero Chernaris, that's a different character from Spaggy Chernaris. All right? So where it gets a little confusing is that on official, it doesn't work that way. On official, it's different depending on first or third person. So if you're on official first person, whether it's Chernaris, Chernaris, Sakal, or Livonia, that is the... Is this a fucking stag zombie? Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a stag. Oh boy, I didn't realize that. So if you're on first person, Chernaris, Livonia, or Sakal, it's all the same character. You can literally take a character that geared up on Sakal and server hop to Chernaris with all that gear. The hive is between first and third person. Oh shit, I started my 30-day alcohol inpatient treatment. Wish me luck. Y'all, be back next month. Toxic, best of luck to you, buddy. I'm congratulations for taking the first step. I have two friends who they didn't do an inpatient thing, but they joined AA and got the help they needed to get sober, and their lives have been incredible since, like, honestly. One of them is literally a new person. Like, they both look like they did in high school. They're both so fucking skinny now. It pisses me off. But congratulations, man. I hope it goes well. I was gonna say, I think that there are multiple stags here. I hope it goes well for you, man. You're doing good work, dude. I don't know about you guys. I can't see anything. I literally, I think this is a stag zombie, but I can barely tell. Really annoying that I am hitting him on the wrist when I'm above him aiming at his head. Ooh, wait. Does the stag combat knife work, or is it still busted? I vaguely remember it being super busted. Nice. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Shaboop. Don't be bad, he has stronger wrists than you. Fantastic on your recovery, break a wrist. Should that be the new thing in this stream? Instead of saying break a leg like you do to theater people, we should say break a wrist. I kind of like it. All right, what else do I want to put in the protector case? I guess the epoxy. So I think this stag combat knife is meant to... I should be able to stealth kill zombies, stag zombies with it, right? I hope that's what it does. Otherwise, what's the point? I went to go comb my beard only to realize I shaved it all off yesterday. That must be a weird feeling. It's always the mustache for me. The mustache is what I notice. Like my lip feels cold. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm heading west. It's gonna be kind of tough when it's this dark and I don't have a compass, but I'm almost certain I'm heading west. We should be at the swamp area in good time. My whole face is cold now. I hate it. Wait, why did you might have mentioned it yesterday. I might have missed it. Why did you shave? Was there a reason, or just wanted to try something new? Maybe I should go AFK while it's dark and use the bathroom and heat up my lunch. It's almost noon. Probably a good idea. Oh, this gun takes an optic. Huh. I could snipe with that thing. I wonder what other optics go on it. Will you please text me your thoughts after the movie? I figured I'd hop in the MCU spoiler Discord channel, Meza, if I have anything to say. You know, I kind of miss us all having conversations going in there. Those channels have been kind of dead for a long time. Just hasn't been much interesting shit to talk about when it comes to Marvel. Ooh, I forgot about this military area. The SOK actually hits pretty hard up until about 600 meters. That's good to know. It just wears fast, okay. If we see a stag zombie, I would love to try to stealth kill him. Hunter pants. I think I like my BDUs. Are you settled in a new home? We're settling. You know, we're living. You know, everything's like set up as best as it can so far. You know, but like our cabinets only have 3 plates in them. You know, so like there's still a lot of unpacking that needs to be done. But last night I put a ton of shit that was blocking access to other boxes in the attic. So the next time that we have some time to unpack, we're gonna get a lot done. We didn't really think ahead when it comes to like, don't put all the dishes in a box in the back corner of the garage and then put a bunch of baby clothes that we don't need stacked in front of it, you know? So like, it's been kind of tough to find some things, you know? I'm pretty sure they made this movie just for you. That's saying something because they made No Way Home for me. They threw Dr. Octopus, Tobey Maguire, and Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland all in a movie for me with No Way Home. Are the D's on the new stag for Deer Isle? Are the D's nuts? Just the tip, how you doing? We lived in this house for almost a year and we still have boxes laying around. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to be fully moved in by the end of August. Like, not to say that we won't change things and move things around here and there, but, you know, I want to not be, you know, going, where the hell is this charger? Which box did we put it in? You know? Doc Ock was way underrated character in my opinion. My favorite Spider-Man villain by a mile. Like Venom's cool, Green Goblin is obviously like a big part of Spidey lore. But I think Doc Ock is like the most fun Spider-Man villain. And I love what they did with him in the Tobey Maguire movies where he's like corrupted, you know? He's not actually evil. I like that. If the rain lets up, there's a drive-in theater playing Spider-Man tonight. Might go see it there. It kind of stinks that there's no IMAX showings for Spider-Man. Like, the Odyssey is obviously going to be better to see than Spider-Man. Damn, I was wondering if that would fit in IMAX. But, like, I would have liked to have seen Spider-Man in IMAX, too. Ooh. Huh. I mean, I don't want a PU scope, but interesting that it's there. Alfred Molina or whatever. What was the movie I just watched? Oh, I just watched a movie where Alfred Molina, I'm probably mispronouncing his last name, I apologize. He plays like a drug addict, why am I saying that weird? A drug addict in, oh my God, what was that movie? It wasn't True Romance, was it? Molina. He was in some movie and he's like a drug addict and a bunch of people. Oh, was it Jackie Brown? I think he was in Jackie Brown. They go to his house to buy drugs and they're planning on robbing him and he's like totally coked out. And he's like, we should play baseball. Let's get a baseball team together. I think it was Jackie Brown. I might be wrong. Toxic crash. I actually didn't know that happened on Deer Isle. Fuck, I didn't want to swim. I did not want to get my plate soaking wet. Damn it. Idiot. Last time I moved, I meticulously labeled every tote. We were pretty good about labeling everything, but again, the problem is just that we can't even get to the boxes. There's so much other shit stacked in front of boxes that we can't even get to them. But again, we went through all that and just threw it all in the attic. Was it Boogie Nights? Is that it? Oh, you're right. It is Boogie Nights. You're right, Elidor. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. It is Boogie Nights. You're 100% right. I want to wring out my clothes, hoping we stay out of dark blue or light blue. I don't want to get sick. I do not think that logistic of the move, though. Yeah, like, I mean, we did try to, like, keep essential things in the old house that we needed and move it last. But again, it's like we have 3 plates. The rest of the plates were packed up early and put in the back of the garage. Oh, I should patch up that, that helmet now that I got 2 epoxies. It was my first time my wife saw me with a mustache. I had to shave because I got a little rash on my chin, so I shaved to help heal it, but I'm gonna grow it right back out. I miss it so much. It was the first time my wife saw me with a mustache. I shaved everything off, but off at first, so she can see me like that, but I hate it personally. Normally I go through different looks when I shave, you know, sideburns, goatee, mustache. This time I just shaved it all off. It was so sad. My 5-year beard. It'll be back. It'll be back soon. Hopefully you grow them pretty quickly. It takes me like a month to get my beard where I want it to be from shaved. Or at least acceptable, not where I want it to be. Probably takes 2 months to get it really full. Still no pistol suppressor. Trying hard to find one. Ooh, 308. Cool. 308 SKS and 556 in a police car. It's interesting. I ain't complaining. Speaking of old house, how's the setup going for renters? Slower than I'd like, but it's happening. Pretty confident I will have somebody in by the end of August, hopefully sooner. But once my father-in-law passed away, I just threw my hands up in the air and I'm like, all right, we budgeted to pay both mortgages through the end of August as a safety precaution. And I'm like, I'm just going with that. The end of August is the move-in date because we had so goddamn much on our plate before a family member passed away, you know. It just was like, all right, at some point the universe is telling you to take your time, you know. There were just other things that took priority. Yeah, thank you, Coverfire. I think, you know, assuming we get a good tenant, I think it's gonna go well. I have a really good feeling about 2 people I've spoken to. Still gonna do all the background checks and all that, but just talking to these 2 people, I'm like, okay, I've got a good feeling from you. Yeah, it happened middle of the vacation, Soils. It was a tough beat. LadyZed really needed that trip, and it got, you know, on Tuesday of our Saturday through Saturday vacation, we had to rush home, you know. She's doing okay, though. Ooh, somebody's opening KMUC. I don't really know how far away we are. Probably not that far. But yeah, I need to, you know what's really annoying about what I have to do at the old house? The soundproof foam padding. I don't know why I did this. I could have just taken a fucking nail and nailed it into the wall. But instead, I use these adhesive foam pads and they're just cement. They're cemented to the wall. You can't get them off. They chip the paint off so badly. It's awful. It's also in this area that's like above the stairs, so it's hard to even access it to try to scrape them off, which again is impossible. I think I'm gonna take a belt sander. I think I'm gonna get a ladder. I'm hoping Muscles can help me this weekend. I'm gonna just take a fucking belt sander. I'm just gonna sand them off, you know, be careful not to go too deep, but if I do, just a little bit of putty, and then I'm gonna paint. You never thought you were gonna leave. I don't know, I didn't think about it. Goo Gone doesn't work, man, because it's like, it's not like it's just like a sticker or a piece of tape. It's these like 3mm thick adhesive little pieces of foam. And I, like an idiot, use them in all 4 corners of every single foam panel. And I use like 16 foam panels. I just heard something? I could be tripping, but I think I just heard something. Try burning them. That's a great idea. I think it was, Meza, but it was such a bad idea. Just like a little frickin' tiny little like picture frame hanging nails work perfectly. But yeah, so I'm just gonna sand through them. I'm just gonna take like, you know, very, very rough sandpaper and just belt sand that shit. But again, it's like not so easy because it's over stairs. So it's like not super easy for me to just like put a ladder up, you know? I think I might just be hearing shit. So I think Muscles has the weekend to himself and he offered to help a little bit. So I'm hoping he can come over and, you know, we can take turns securing the ladder so we don't die. Oh, great. This is how he breaks his wrist to get out of TwitchCon again. To be fair, if I broke my wrist this weekend, I would have plenty of time for it to heal before TwitchCon. I didn't realize I had to repeat it so often, but I had surgery the day before my flight, Mikey. Surgery, I say. Excuses. One of those paint stripper heat guns might do it. My dad tried a hair dryer. I do have one of those heat guns. Maybe I should try that first. Because if the belt sander goes too deep, like again, I could just putty it, but like that could leave like some awkward textures and, you know. Live stream you doing it? Chad has said that. I thought about if I'm painting a room, I might set up the camera and stream a little bit, but I don't know. I'm actually hoping to avoid painting. Baby Zed's, some painting. I have to paint the 3rd floor. Baby Zed's room is pink, but it's a really nice colored pink. And I figured what I would do is I would show the house to potential tenants and say like, listen, this room's pink. I get it. That's not ideal. If you want me to paint it, I'll paint it. But if you're, you know, if you have a daughter or you don't care, you know, I'll leave it pink and save myself a whole lot of hassle, you know? Honestly, a $20 heat, I have a heat gun. I'll try it. My dad tried it with a hairdryer for some reason instead of a heat gun. But I didn't actually try it myself. So you are right. It's worth a try. TwitchCon charges 50 cents for water and a $2 bottle opening fee. Would you let chat pick the color for a certain amount of subs? Chat could pick the varying degrees of off-white I'm willing to use, but that's it. True, true. Any child that's into pink. What's up, David? How you doing, dude? Sander or use a solution to soften it up and help scrape. The thing, so I mentioned like that it's like little foam. The Goo Gone can't really get in there is the problem. Leave it pink. My daughter's room is pink and purple. Well, if the tenant is like a family with a son, and that's going to be the kids' room, they might not want a pink room. It could be a turnoff, you know? All right, I think I'm still heading west. Pretty sure I'm still going the right way. The sun is rising in the east, so we are heading west. Goo Gone is for the residue after you remove it. Exactly, and the residue is so stuck under there that when you get a couple of them off, the paint comes off with it. And I just think at that point it'd just be easier to sand it. But yeah, I honestly might just like set up like my phone in the corner of the room on a tripod, put headphones in and stream while I'm painting if I want. I mean, I don't know how entertaining it would be, but if people want to watch me fall off a ladder and break my wrists, you know, they can. I don't need a ladder for painting. The soundproofing is already gone, Graybeard. It's the adhesive squares that was used for the soundproofing. I need the soundproofing. I'm setting it up in here. We can yell at you about how you're doing it wrong. I know. Imagine how much fun it would be. Imagine scare donos while I'm doing like I'm trying to avoid getting paint on the trim, you know? I'm like being real meticulous, hitting all the grooves, trying to avoid painting the trim, and Renter's special, just paint over it. No, I want to have a nice place for people. I truly believe that if I'm a good landlord, I will get good tenants, you know? I think that, you know, I want to be copacetic. I treat them right, they treat the house right. You could title it Watching Paint Dry. Take away your gamma. I am heading the right direction, by the way, having seen that tower over there. That's good news. We're actually near the nuclear power plant, which used to be the best place to find NBC, but now it's apparently the swamp, unless that's changed. Two months later, Ish's house turns into a Breaking Bad episode. I mean, if I can get a cut, I don't know. Could be worse. He made a lot of money, right? If I get like 2%, you know? 2% plus rent? Could work out. They made Paint Drying Simulator 2 on Steam for $1. People will watch anything. I just heard about this thing where, in Europe, I believe, where there was a guy, it was just like on Reddit, you know, so grain of salt, who knows if it's true. There was a guy who was trying to sell his house for like 800,000 euro, and he couldn't find anybody to buy it for 800,000. So what he did instead is he basically set up, like, I forget, I don't know the numbers, I forget the numbers, but he like sold raffle tickets for like $100 each, and he sold enough raffle tickets. He sold like 8,000 raffle tickets more than that, actually. I think he got more than what he wanted for the house by just having, like, you know, 10,000 people enter and buy a $100 raffle ticket, and he made even more money. And somebody got a house for $100. A lot of people lost $100, but, you know, they were willing to roll the dice on it. And he got even more than he would have if he had just sold the house normally. Yeah, it was definitely in the UK. Again, my numbers are all over the place, but, you know, the idea of, like, instead of just selling the house, he sold raffle tickets. And he made more money than he wanted, and then he would have listed it for asking. You being a slumlord is a better story. Yeah, it goes against my morals, though. What's up, Microwave? For the painting stream, you should get a bunch of recorded alerts of LadyZed saying, you missed the spot. How much longer is this gonna take you? Oh my god, it's boring would be all over the place. I wonder if that would work in the States. I mean, I wonder if there would be, like, laws around it, but I don't really see why it wouldn't work, but there might be, like, you know, real estate laws preventing you from selling a house that way. Well, I don't think he had a realtor, Mark. I think he did it himself because the realtor couldn't sell his house for some reason. I should do that. We got lowballed on our first offer. Yeah, there you go. All right, we're in the swamp. It might still be time to teleport. I actually forgot about that. I got to turn. If I'm playing Deer Isle, is it... Whoa, what the hell is this? Is it game or is it admin? I think it's game messages I want to have on, so I know when people teleport. I hear there are a lot of empty houses in that PA town built over the burning coal mine. Centralia. Super dope place to visit if you can get in, but I think a lot of people get turned around nowadays by police. And they destroyed the graffiti highway, which was so sick. I got to go to Graffiti Highway once and skate. I was doing kickflips over, like, cracks in the highway that had smoke coming out of them. It was awesome. If I won a house for $100, I would immediately flip it for the first bid. I didn't even think about that. I remember he wanted $800,000 for the house, and he couldn't get it. But if you bought the house for $100, sell it for $500,000. You know? Somebody's saving 300 grand, you know? Raffles in the US meet the definition of gambling, so illegal in most places. Isn't gambling, like, legalized? Like, I see DraftKings ads everywhere I look. I forget where I was watching cable TV, but it had me laughing at just how sad it was. There was literally a commercial that was like a public announcement thing of, do you have a gambling addiction? Get help. 1-800-GAMBLING for resources and all that. And it was like a sad commercial. The literal next commercial was for one of the DraftKings whatever services. I couldn't believe the irony. It was literally back-to-back gambling addiction ad, you know, here's where you can go gamble ad. I really hate that shit. Like, I'm totally for, like, adults, you know, if they want to be responsible and gamble in Vegas or whatever, more power to them. All this online gambling bullshit, I fucking hate it, dude. It's such a... it's awful. I really cannot stand that shit. I know that some people, like, I know a lot of people in chat talk about how they like to bet, like, $10 and it just makes the game a little more exciting, but I don't know. That shit is so annoying. Predictions are different. It's not money, Nate. And there's not every other YouTube ad is come to AmishZed's channel and first $50 is free. Well, it makes sense to have gambling addiction ads during sports games, David. Like, that's hitting your target audience. It was just ironic to me that it was literally back to back. Like, some poor fucker was out there listening to it, finally got the message he needed. He's like, you know what? Maybe I should call 1-800-GAMBLING. And then they're like, DraftKings, sign up now for $100 of free bets. And he's like, ah, fuck it, $100 free bets, let's do that instead. All right, once I hit the train tracks, I'll be able to find the military area. But those pillboxes worked out pretty well for us, at least to start. I have a friend who started with 200 bucks on UFC fighting, betting online. He's up to 42K in less than a year. He's just letting it grow and does like 50 here, 50 there, maxes himself out. I mean, that's great and all. I don't know. I have trouble believing a lot of that stuff, Viper. There are obviously people who get away with that sort of thing, but I used to work at a gas station and a lot of people would show up to use these scratch-offs. And I talked to this guy who was an asshole, by the way. He would scratch off. There was a trash can right next to the scratch-off machine. And he would do his scratchers, and he would put all the losers on top of the machine for us to clean up when there was a fucking trash can right there. Like, not a big deal. It's just super inconsiderate. There's a fucking trash can right there, buddy. Use it. But I would talk to him, and I would be like, so how does this go? Like, I see you here a lot. Like, how does it go? He's like, oh, I've got a system. Like, he's like, he had this whole idea that he knew which tickets had winners already and which tickets hadn't been pulled yet and like which games to play, that is, I mean. And he was like, I come out ahead, I'm making this much every single week. So I grabbed his tickets. He put them on top of the machine instead of in the trash can. So I started grabbing his tickets and he would come up to the cash register for the winners. And I would check. And like every fucking day he was losing money. He would spend like $200 on tickets and he'd win like 50 bucks here and there. Like it didn't make any sense to me that this guy just didn't understand basic math. I was like, I don't understand how you think you're winning here. I mean, maybe on my days off he was winning like 600 bucks and actually coming out ahead. But whenever I was there, I checked quite a bit for a while and he was always losing when I was checking him. Matt, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. People are betting on how much Spider-Man will make opening weekend and on its Rotten Tomatoes score. I know. People bet on the Oscar race. All right, where the hell is this train track, bro? I feel like I've been running straight for a while, but maybe I'm zigzagging, going in circles. But also, these pillboxes have been good so far, so... Did he say he had a proven system? All right. Jacket 2.
Lurkin Merkin
There we are, there it is.
Sub for 36 months. Been a long week. Sorry if I reposted by mistake.
Reposted? What, the resub? I don't think so. Lurkin, thank you for the 36 months. I hope that the weekend is as long as the week, but more enjoyable, you know? All right. Train tracks. I think I want to run north. I think I want to go to the right. Yeah. Yep. This way. Just look at the back of the scratch off. They show the odds of winning on the back. Some are way better than others, but that doesn't mean you're actually going to come out ahead. And what he would do as well, David, is you could ask for, and I don't know if we were supposed to do this, but my manager did it, so I did it too. You could ask for a report, and you get this little printout of how many of each ticket is in the machine. So like, you know, there's all those different games. There's like the groundhog one, and there's like the Christmas one, and there's like this, and it would show he could have a printout and show that there are 20 left of one game in the machine, but then there's only 3 left of another game in the machine. And I guess somehow he thought that indicated that if there's only 3 left, it's a higher chance of being winner, but no, that's not how it works. I don't know. Again, by my math, the guy was losing money every week. He was buying Marlboro menthol ultralights and scratchers on a daily basis. But, I mean, clearly, either he really was coming out ahead in some way, or he just made enough of a living that he could do that, because he had a nice-ass truck. You know, and he was in every day playing that game, you know? He was doing it somehow. Think about how intelligent the average person is. 50% of people are stupider than that. George Carlin, I'm familiar. Yeah, plenty of it's having money to lose. He's a grown man. He's, you know, theoretically not hurting anybody, and unless he's got kids that would like to go to college. All right, upright zombie. I kind of hate it here. At least the sun is coming up, but it is just like... just feels like somebody could just be like behind that rock, behind that tree. It could be any bush. It's a very dense area. But I'm not entirely sure, but I think we could probably upgrade to an AKM here. Deer Owl's loot economy can be weird, though. If those wolves come after me, though, they're on the opposite side of the base. So if they come after me, I think it's a pretty safe... There's some ammo in there, but I'm not going to get it. I don't want to aggro that zombie. It's a pretty safe bet that if the wolves come after me, they went through the base. There's nobody else there. That's a thing you can do, at least in New York. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was something I was supposed to be doing, though. Or if, like, my manager just didn't give a shit and let people look at it. When you seen Spider-Man? Tonight. I saw it. They wanted $14 for a medium popcorn, snuck in a case of White Claws. How did you sneak in a case of White Claws? That's bananas. Hello? Somebody just knocked on my door. Hello? Hey, honey bun. How's it going? You got a haircut? Let me see. Hold on, turn off the light. Turn on the light. Oh my god. Look at you. You're beautiful. You always were, but you look so good. I love your hair. Yeah, I mean, it's the same video game as always, honey bun. But your hair looks so good. Oh my goodness, what's that in your hair? Sprinkles?
No.
They look like sparkles to me.
Yeah.
That out later. Go to the pool. All right, that works. BabyZed, your hair looks so good. I love it.
I know.
It's very cute. Very stylish.
Can talk to her?
Yeah, you can talk. BabyZed, how do you like your new house?
It's good.
It's good. Hey, what did Bill do this morning?
He pooped and play on.
Is it worse to poop in the plant or like when that kid pooped at the splash pad?
No. No, that's not making me nice.
That's not very nice. It's not. But why did Bill poop in the plant?
Cause I closed the door.
Yeah. So what are we not going to do again?
Yeah, 10 minutes. You want me to open the door?
Yeah, we got to leave the door open for Bill so he can poop in his litter box.
Yeah, but why?
Because Bill needs to poop in the litter box.
But he needs to poop in plant.
No, we don't want him to poop in the plant.
Why?
That's what we don't want.
Why?
Because it was gross. Next time he poops in the plant, I'm making you clean it up, little girl.
Okay.
Psh. Psh. What, do you not believe me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told her if she closes the door again and Bill poops in the plant, she's cleaning it up. And she went, psh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are you doing, BabyZed? I heard the gun. It's like a swampy area, so it's just like flooded. She almost did, Gyro. She almost did. All right. I gotta get back to looting, BabyZed.
No, I can do it one more time.
Okay, one more time. You can do it. Yep. Good job. Good job jumping.
That is you.
Yeah, this is me. Oh yeah, you're talking to the world now. Say hi, zombies.
Hi, Tommy.
That should be an alert. Hi, zombies.
What is this one?
Those buttons don't really do anything.
I am.
I think she might be better than LadyZed, yeah. Oh, now you're shouting. Now you're shouting in game. I mean, to be fair, Microwave, pooping in the plants is fertilizer.
Hey, he held it all night long.
He did good.
And he tried to tell me this morning. He was yelling at me all morning.
All right, honey bun, that's enough. Your hair looks so pretty.
I want to do it one more time.
Okay, one more time. There you go. That was one. I love you.
I love you.
Mwah. I love your hair, but I love you more. That's my computer. That's just like color. It's just colors. It's just pretty colors. Oh God, she always hits the DPI button. All right, I think my DPI is back to normal. Can you actually turn that fan off? Bottom button. In the light, please. Thank you. I might need to clip. Hi, zombies. I might need to clip that. I've never heard LadyZed's voice through. I thought she was a myth. Well, I think because of where she had to stand previously in the old setup, she was off to the side rather than like behind me. So I don't think the microphone picked up her voice very well when she was in the room talking. Oh my God, it's so cute though. We've still been dealing with like BabyZed kind of pulls her hair a little bit. So one side was so much shorter than the other. But she got a haircut, and it's just like, it's just so cute. She's got like a cute little bob going. Those wolves have to be stuck in something, right? They've been howling forever. Your mic always cut her off before, yeah. All right, so I'm getting the vibe that it might be pillboxes only, which is tough because they're a little harder to find than other stuff. They're everywhere. They're all over the swamp, but I'll just have to wander and hope to find one. Oh, another jacket. Boots and gloves and hood. No, gloves and hood. Gloves and hood. And mask. It would have been hilarious if somebody was outside the door with a shotgun, like, is your daughter gone? Can I shoot you now? She did almost fire the gun, though. She got real close. Oh my god. Okay. There's these two buttons on my mouse, and I absolutely hate it. One changes the DPI of the mouse, and the other one changes how the scroll wheel feels. Like whether it's bumpy or smooth, and LadyZed just like spams those buttons every time she's in here. So every time I grab my mouse, it's just like completely insane. Ooh, god damn it. Ugh, crap. All right, no Vicky Mag. Guess I don't need both duct tapes. I don't really need 2 epoxies. There we go. Gloves I'll wear, hood I can make room for. She shot a Mosin once, but I think I was helping her do it. I'm actually impressed. She had her left hand on the keyboard and her right hand on the mouse that whole time. Like, she was doing both things. She is actually low-key learning how to play a video game. She's been expressing a lot of interest. She, like, asked me, like, can you show me how to play video games? So I kind of want to find one that could be fun for us all to play together. Like, she's 3. I don't want her to get too into it yet, but, like, you know, I think she could dip her toe in the water, like, play Super Mario Party or something. Disable them. I guess I'm gonna have to. Damn. I don't know how, Sly. I guess if I go in like the Razer Synapse program, I can change it. You're gonna need to find an old Wii with some Wii Sports. I have one. I think I have 2. The N64 my brother gave me in the box was another Wii, I think. No Roblox, whatever you do. I don't know if it's like a boogeyman situation where it's people act like it's much worse than it is, but dude, the shit I hear about Roblox, she's never touching that. Like, I don't know if it's really as bad as the internet makes it seem, but it sounds like Roblox, it's like I'd rather her start doing meth than play Roblox. That's just how people talk about it. I mean, I can't imagine that if you like supervise what server or whatever your kid is doing on Roblox, that it could be that bad. But unrestricted access, it does sound like it's pretty scary out there. But like, we're not giving her unrestricted access to YouTube, man, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, it's all the same stuff every time. Yeah, it actually is something, if she does want to play it, Lover, like if she turns, you know, 10 and she has friends who play Roblox and she wants to get into it, like, I'll have to really research it and find out, you know, what's going on there. Just let her play Paint Drying Simulator for $1. There you go. See, I know there's a couple pillboxes over here. Shit. Oh, she's doing so good on the potty, Brave. She's really killing it. She still wears a diaper to sleep, but she's absolutely killing it. Number 2 was harder than number 1, but she has... I don't think we've had an accident in several months. Even when we were, like, in tough places, like on the beach and whatnot, like, if she says she has to go, she can hold it until we get to a bathroom. I think our only issue right now is there's a lot of false alarms. There's a lot of like, somebody says the word potty and she's like, I have to go potty, and then you go and she's like, I didn't have to go. Remember daycare poop bets? I remember. Am I taking crazy pills or am I looting the same pill boxes over and over again? I do want to loot Fort Knox. Fort Knox can have some goodies in it. Are you talking about Roblox still, Trey? Yeah, I mean, just because there's bad corners of a thing doesn't mean that it has to be blanket banned. I just think it means you have to be more diligent as a parent. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I don't know any. The only time I hear about Roblox is when people are talking about like horrific people grooming children on it. All right. The hood and the gloves are only one as well. Guess the map didn't update because yesterday I wasn't on YouTube. All we need are gloves. All we need are gloves. Gloves. Gloves are all we need. That being said, though, I could just use surgical gloves. I've done that before. There's stuff down in the basement, Meza, that can spawn. The last few times I've done it, it hasn't been great, but I'm here, so let's try it. Last 2 times I've been here, though, I got lit the fuck up when I rounded a corner. And then another time, I aggroed a zombie and I had a horde coming after me. Yeah, I think I came around this corner and there's a guy with an AK. I don't know who EDP is, David, but it's something I might check out just for my own kid's sake. I always forget how to get around in here. I think it's this way. It's just the new update for Deer Isle, Eric. I think it's all end game stuff. Like the end game challenge is just even harder than before. Viper, thank you for the gifted membership. If that's a captain and he screams, I could be in real trouble. There we go. This is where I want to go. In the basement, there's like 2 little areas where those like stag crates can spawn. And it has pretty good stuff occasionally. Right down in there. See a Mosin bayonet. Box of ammo. I don't think it's gonna have much. Chell got one! Microwave teabag, Chell, Tuku Manko, and Farms M Freak. All y'all enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Viper. Trying to be a lot more careful about rounding corners like that. HB, what's up, man? This update introduced the nightmare difficulty. As a player, you get to choose your difficulty when doing it, and this was the last one to be added. Okay, interesting. So I've never done the regular mode. And I still don't know what the regular mode entails. I've somehow avoided spoilers. A Marlin. Basically a repeater, it seems. I hope you've been good, man. I miss team-ups. I'm back. My schedule's... Fuck. My schedule's still a little wonky, but I am back now. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if you guys were going to be doing experimental Deer Isle. I was more talking about like our Namalsk squad with Lexi and them. But, you know, I'm definitely up for that this upcoming Thursday. And, you know, possibly even Deer Isle if you're going to try it. You know, I'm starting off solo right now. I have a keycard stash, but that's as far as I've made it. Load this bitch up. I got farm. Oh, see, I can't even read them. When you do them one at a time, it doesn't show me the names. Dr. Dodge, Gibo, Fitch, BP and Oregon. Enjoy the emotes, Viper. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gifted memberships. I think that's how many. Actually, I'm not using an AK, so let's ditch these. I would take a AK-101. Yeah, we moved, Eric. We moved. We bought a house a while ago. Finally, we're able to move in. Damn, I would like to use that hollow. Finally moved in. We're still unpacking, but we're doing pretty good. The house is coming together. I'm really, really happy with it. Very few complaints. I gotta fix some electrical issues. And then it gets a little hot in this room, but other than that, things are going good. No, I'm not asking for more, Viper. It's just, I miss names when you do them individually because it just doesn't show them. But thank you for the generosity, man. That's like probably 30 today. Yeah, sure, man, sure. Crap. The stag knife did kill that last stag zombie pretty quickly. I want to try stealth attacking a stag zombie with this knife. No more junk cars left in front of the house. Oh god, actually there were a bunch of cars parked in front of this house for the last couple days. But there was a reason and it's already done. It's already over. But there was a moment where I was just like, oh god. Triggered. Flawless, how you doing, buddy? Maggie, how are you? Good evening, good evening. Microwave Teabag, Mighty Chell, Tuku Manko, Farms Freak, Badger Casual, 22, a liter frame, I missed that one. Lead Salmon, D Dodge, Gibo World, Fitch, and BP in Oregon. Y'all all have Viper to thank. Don't I have a thing of honey, or did I ditch the honey? I thought I had a jar of honey somewhere. Peanut butter. I don't know if I can eat all this. Stag food is crazy. Cars parked in front of your house is triggering? No, there was a thing where a specific car parked in front of my house forever, never moving the car for literally years on end. And they would only move the car to avoid street cleaning fines. And the guy lived like half a mile away. So it was like a whole saga on this stream. Gonna have to fight our way out here. But no, if somebody leaves their car in front of my house for a night, I don't care, it's fine. Another, no, that might not be a stag. They ever find that guy's body? Yeah, it's in the trunk of the Corvette. Primo parking for that man, get miles of walking in daily. No, once every 2 weeks he gets walking in. Oh, so it's just so weird. I just still don't understand it. Why wouldn't you just park at on your own street? You know what, actually, we're gonna use the duct tape. If I'm gonna use something, it's gotta be the thing that takes up more inventory space. And that's why Ish moved. Hiding it from his wife. Well, I talked to him about it. Okay, I don't want to do the whole ordeal, but I did speak to him about it once. Man to man. And he said he'd move it. He moved it for a week, and then he moved it back. Like an asshole. Literally just didn't have the balls to say no to my face. But, when I talked to him, he said that it's his son's Corvette, and that his son is on deployment in some branch of the military, I think Air Force, and that he was taking care of it for his son. And by taking care of it, I mean letting it rust. Airdrop incoming, target somewhere around Hegloland. I don't know where the hell that is. He was taking care of it for his son, and by that I mean letting it rust on a street that he doesn't live on. No, I had no interest in vandalizing anything, Micro. Deployment equals prison. Honestly, that would make more sense because, I mean, unless he's like military man for life, like it was 6 years. There's two players. There's two players out there. Fuck, I can't see over the lip. I mean, if they push me, I should be able to kill them. But why would they push it? I think I'd hit the lip, dude. I don't think I can shoot out of this. But they can certainly shoot me. Could stand up on that cot. They were right over there. Roof balcony? I can, but I'm really exposed there. And again, I think that wall is gonna block me. I wish I had gotten up here sooner. I could have thrown the dynamite out towards them.
File Transfer Pro just resubbed for 41 months. My reminder to resubscribe came in the form of an Airbender 2 commercial.
They were going to the left. I think they got aggro. Oh fuck, it didn't go over.
Village Idiot __ just resubbed for 14 months. You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah, dynamite takes a lot longer to blow up. I think this is a pretty good spot. They have to come up here if they want to get me. I didn't want to throw it too far because I was hoping they were in that front room, but it went nowhere. There's 2 and they have automatics. It's not great. I'm semi-auto. And I have nothing I can reload with either. Should have kept the baby AK. Is there a way for them to get outside? I think they have to come through here. I'm freaking out. I feel like they made it up. I feel like they know something I don't. I feel like they found a way to get on the outer balcony. Hey, BabyZed, now is not the best time, honey bun. What's that? Oh my god, it's a flower! Thank you! I love you, honey. I'm gonna keep that right here on my desk. Hey, now's not a good time. Now's really not a good time. Okay, thank you. Like, this is the equivalent of both of you barging in while you're teaching music. It's not a good time. Yes, BabyZed, what do you need to ask me? You want the flower back now? Okay, I can have the flower, thank you. Can you move your arm a little bit? You're touching my mouse hand. Thank you, I love you. This... Ugh. That's my hand. We really can't be having this stuff going on, Sarah. Okay, thank you. I really don't like where I am. I wish I had gone lower. In fact, I'm doing it. This way I can back off. Hopefully I can see their legs before they can actually see me and shoot. My god, I have an even better idea. The door is locked and there's a child scratching at the door. They'll probably see it. I probably should have put it on the step, not up one. But if they're worried, they might not see. I don't know. If they're preoccupied. Sounds like there might be 3. I have to keep it on the crosshair. There's like no time to aim. But it's like you can't hold your breath forever. And when they round that corner, they're gonna start shooting at me, so I have to be on it and real quick. And it's like I have to keep my eye on the left side of the screen while also trying to keep my crosshair on the grenade. Getting closer. I really wish I'd put it one step lower. It's so obvious. I think they'll see it. Really regret asking LadyZed to turn that fan off because it is hot in here all of a sudden. Ah, they see it. I should have put it one step lower. Oh my god. I can't even see it anymore. I was hoping they were close enough. I'm hoping they're close enough that that actually did something. How did that not kill him? He was right there. How did that not kill him? He was right there, dude. I just don't understand that. I blew it up and a second later he was around the corner right at it and it didn't hurt him at all. I don't understand how that worked. We hit him a couple of times with that gun, but there was 2 with full autos. But seriously, like, I don't understand why that grenade wouldn't hurt him at all. Doesn't make any sense, man. Unfortunately, I don't think we killed him. I think we knocked him at best. At best, we knocked him out. Well, we didn't lose anything because we lost the NBC gear. But I stashed the key card. But dude, I feel like that shit is always happening. Like where you're just like, every game I play, it's like, why didn't my shot do damage? I think some explosions are bugged. I once tried to blow up a gas station to kill someone and they were completely unhurt. Gas stations don't do much damage. The devs did that intentionally because they don't want people using gas stations to kill themselves. But like, he was on that grenade when I blew it up. It was a total guess just based on audio and him shooting it. But I was like, I hope he's close enough. Let's shoot it. It blew up and he was there. Ugh, man. Oh, well. Hopefully I did kill that guy, but I don't think so. Yeah, it just say, I know, it's so stupid, Melon. If they really don't want people blowing up gas stations to kill themselves, just make gas stations not blow up. It doesn't really make any sense anyways. Instead of people blowing up one gas station and leaving the others functional, now they have to blow up the whole gas station. Or remove melee explosions. Yeah, exactly. Because it's dumb. It's like gas stations explode because they want you to be able to shoot one to kill somebody who's filling up gas. But now it doesn't do enough damage to do that, so it's completely pointless. Could I have bailed? No, I was pinned. There's one exit. I don't think you can jump off the upper balcony either, so I was totally pinned. Hey, Matthew, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, I don't mind dying. It just really drives me nuts how often I feel like I die, and I'm like, why didn't X do what it should? It gets so old with DayZ. Like, obviously, if it blows up and he rounds the corner 30 seconds later, but he was right there, man. Ugh. All right, well, new life. We're probably going to head to the same area because we have to find NBC gear. We won't make it back in time to kill them or to get our gear back. But I think we're going to hit up the prison, and then we're going to work our way towards that swampy area. Why do people like Deer Isle? Never played it before. It's a great map. It's got a lot of really cool locations, really cool POIs for firefights. The loot economy has been rebalanced in a really, really positive way. And there's like this epic quest that has a lot of people really obsessed with it. At least I hit the grenade. Like, I was worried I was gonna miss the nade, and that was what was gonna kill me. But at least I hit it. It just didn't fucking hurt the guy. Is this the gauntlet quest thing? Yeah, I guess people have been calling it running the gauntlet, yeah. Oh my god, though. BabyZed and LadyZed just coming and going while that was kicking off was so stressful, dude. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Need a lock on that door? Well, I didn't want to have a lock, because I don't mind BabyZed visiting, but like, I kind of need it to be a situation where I say, now's not a good time, and then it just isn't done. Not, I just gotta go to the garage real quick. I don't know who that is, Viper. I'm sorry to say. I don't think I mean, maybe on YouTube because they missed the raids. But I don't think that's a regular. I recognize most regular names. It was giving I can't pause the multiplayer game mom energy. Oh, for sure. That's true. I could have asked them to pause. Can we take a timeout? My wife and child are in the room. My daughter needs to give me a flower. Please hold. Can you move the handle further up the door? Not easily, no. And here's the thing about children. They grow. When she's older, she'll understand that, like, I can say, like, no, not now, and come back, but... Well, I don't mind them coming in to say hi when I'm recording file, just not literally mid outnumbered and pinned firefight. You know, I love it when they come in and we're just looting around and hanging out, you know? When they came in and we were in the ATC, that was fun as hell. I love that. RS DayZ, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Village Idiot, did I miss your 14 months? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. File Transfer had a 41-month resub. My reminder to resubscribe came in the form of an Avatar 2 commercial. Airbender, wait, an Airbender 2 commercial? What do you mean Airbender 2? I don't want to have to flick a red and a green light whenever I'm in a firefight, Gyro. I'd rather just not now. Okay. Airbender 2. I don't know what that is. I mean, there's that new Avatar movie that came out. I have yet to see it. I'm not sure if I have a Paramount Plus password anymore. I think my sister might have canceled. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a game still, Lunatic, but it's also my job, so it's a little different, you know? Oh, Avatar: Last Airbender live action season 2, got it. Yeah, I couldn't give less of a shit about that. I tried 3 episodes of season 1. I thought it was genuinely terrible. Better than Shamalama Ding Dongs, but not by enough to be worth my time. You said you liked it though, Mikey. Not to yuck your yum. You did enjoy it though? I just can't wait for Seven Heavens, the new Avatar show. I hope that they do well with it. Avatar is just such a cursed property. Everything except for the original 3 seasons has just been absolutely cursed. There's been, you know, Korra wasn't awful, but it just like wasn't dead on arrival, but it was certainly stunted on arrival because they never knew if they were getting another season. Have you seen that trailer for the new Avatar? Korra recently destroyed the world. Well, I really doubt they're gonna paint their old hero as a villain that way, David. I assume that's like a J. Jonah Jameson style, like, some people think that Korra destroyed the world, you know, but like I kind of doubt that they're gonna literally just be like, yeah, Korra fucked everything up. Objectively, you know. I think it's good, it's real, and really it's better for people that don't watch cartoons and wouldn't have seen the original. If it brings some people into the universe and gets them to watch the original, I think that's great, but I don't know. I mean, everything I've seen clip-wise just still looks really ham-fisted and awkward, and I don't know. I just felt like all the acting was really, really cringy in season 1. I only watched 3 episodes. But yeah, I don't know. And then like I've read, again, I haven't seen it, so maybe it's spectacular. I've read a bunch about like adaptive changes that they've done. That was just like didn't they fuck up Iroh's arc? Like I read something about how they messed up Iroh in season 2. Do you know the cast of Brand New Day? Yeah. Can we stop talking about Brand New Day? I'm gonna see it in 6 hours. I have some friends where the husband worked on the live action series and the wife writes on the new series. Wow, I'm excited for the new series. Yeah, but I'm assuming that the trailer is like meant to be misleading, David. It would be a weird choice to like take your hero from a previous series and then just be like, oh, fuck that hero. Like, you know, they probably still want people to watch Legend of Korra. Did you just pronounce Iroh? Iroh? Iroh. I assume J. Jonah Jameson's in it, Hub, but I don't know for sure. He wasn't in the one trailer I watched. I figured they can't help themselves but have like a little cameo from whatever that guy's name is. I can't remember. No, I don't want to know anything about Brand New Day. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm just pronouncing it the way the show pronounces it, lunatic. The show says Uncle Iroh. I've watched the show like 1,000 times through, and Iroh's probably like the best character in the show. Yeah, the new anime's about twins. There are two spirits in Korra, yin and yang. I think it's pretty obvious. It does seem... It makes sense that one of the twins might be like an evil avatar. Which is a bummer to me because I did not like all the yin and yang. Like, I like the yin and yang stuff in Avatar, the original, where it was like the moon and the ocean spirits. That was incredible stuff. But like all the dark Vatu versus whatever, like I just didn't care about any of that stuff. That was a season of Korra I just didn't like. I think that was season 2. In my mind, Korra was only really good seasons 1 and 3. 4 was okay. I thought season 2 was, if that is the... Oh, yo, actually, it had a really good episode where they went back in time and showed the first Avatar. That was cool. But other than that, I didn't really love it. Stab vests. All right, we know we're not in Chernaris. What about brand new tomorrow? Can we talk about that? Brand new yesterday, more like. Am I right? I'm gonna stick to my classic war movie set. I have no interest in seeing any movies that have come out this year. Yeah, it sucks for you, man. There's been some good ones. I'm not even talking about Spider-Man. If superheroes aren't your thing, that's fine. But dude, there's been a lot of good movies this year. Especially horror related. Project Hail Mary was really good. I mean, frickin' just like Obsession, Backrooms, and Evil Dead Burn were all really, really good. I haven't been to the movies as much this year. I was going quite a bit last year. I think I went because we went through my letterbox once, and I think I went to the theater 13 times last year. Oh, Send Help was fun. I really liked Send Help. All horror movies, though. Everything I went to see in the theater was a horror movie. Yeah, the Odyssey's supposed to be good. The Avatar Aang movie. I'm looking forward to that. I'm like scrolling. What have I missed? The Invite's supposed to be really, really good. It's supposed to be like a really good comedy. I kind of want... I'm going to see it when it comes to streaming. And I still haven't seen the drama, dude. I gotta get on the drama. That's supposed to be incredible. Ish, did you hear AmishZed is playing on Deer Owl right now? Yo, meta, bro. Alright, I do have to heat up something to eat. I think I have a leftover smash burger I'm gonna heat up. I did Oklahoma smash burgers the other day with Baby Zed. She had a hot dog, but I had the Oklahoma smash burger. I had to use red onions instead of white, but it was delicious. Send Help was really fun. It was very Raimi, cheesy at times, and some really bad CGI animal stuff, but I like that movie. It was good. All right, I'll take it. I find red onions better than regular anyways. I put raw red onions on burgers sometimes, but whenever they're sauteed or cooked in any way, it's always some sort of sweet or white or whatever onion. Oh, I'm salty about that grenade, man. Because the gun swap is like if I had been holding the angle with the gun out, I think I would have got one. But I had to hot swap the gun, and that just slowed me down a little bit. But when the second one rounded the corner, I was pretty fucked anyways, you know. The only thing about Send Help that was a little ridiculous, Lunatic, was trying to make Rachel McAdams not hot. That's not something that is physically possible. They naded you as well because you were red health. It was essentially a no-win fight. I don't think so. I think I hit red health because I was being shot. I don't think I got hit by a nade. When they rounded the corner, they both had guns out. I think I was being shot by the first to round the corner, and then when the second one rounded the corner, he hit me and killed me. They hit you with an M79? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, then I didn't stand a chance. I mean, with the grenade not working, I didn't stand a chance. But if that second one had an M79, I was dead. Muscles, what's going on, dude? If you think about it, Obsession and Send Help is the same plot. You guys watch movies very differently than me. Edgar earlier said that Deadpool and Wolverine and Spider-Man are the same movie. Obsession is about, like, a possession, kind of. Send Help's about revenge. You definitely got hit by an nade, so you were red health when they rounded the corner, huh? So I guess I didn't even realize there was a nade at all. I have to watch that clip. I genuinely did not realize I got hit by a nade at all. I might have backed off a little quicker. Doesn't Deadpool and Spider-Man have a huge backstory? There's a whole comic run where they team up a bunch. They're just both funny characters, so Marvel writers like to have them team up. In hindsight, thinking, oh my god, I got out? I realized you could get out here. Oh, that's actually really handy. In hindsight, you want to know what the move was? Was to go to the red desk at the entrance. When you hear them vault, you round the corner and you kill the first one. That was the fucking move right there. But hindsight's 2020, you know? There was a lot going on. I want a Deadpool and a Hawkeye movie. I mean, Deadpool kind of works better when he's got somebody serious to bounce off of. You need the straight man to roll their eyes at Deadpool. So that could work. We're getting some goodies. I was gonna say a pistol or some sort of gun is what we need now. Deadpool's a crush on Spider-Man, one of the few comic characters to meet Deadpool's daughter. Deadpool's a daughter? The only thing about leaving out that way I just discovered is that I don't get to hit all the green guard shacks. The green guard towers, and I feel like I find good stuff there. Either way, I need to use the restroom. I haven't gone AFK. all day. I need to use the restroom and get myself a bite to eat. So I'm gonna take a quick little break, guys. Be right back. If you haven't seen the new video, check it out. It's a good one. It's from a challenge day where we had to play inverted and naked. But I will be right back, guys. Just give me a quick moment, like 5 minutes. All right, sorry about that. I did not realize how badly I had to pee. While he's gone, someone should poop in his plant. Airdrop incoming around 30 minutes. Target somewhere around the airfield. Yo, I could get to the airfield in 30 minutes. I really could. Hold on. That's kind of a cool little goal. Let's speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna skip the green guard towers and loot the rest of this stuff over there. We can hit like the 2 summer camps, then hit the airfield. No, here. In a comic line, Deadpool tries to be a hero, no more killing, and uses Spider-Man as a mentor. They meet a villain Spider-Man has to kill, the devil manipulating Spider-Man for his soul. Deadpool finds out and kills her to save Spider-Man's soul. I remember the beginning of that comic. I read the beginning of Deadpool and Spider-Man, where he was trying to go good and use Spidey as a mentor. I guess I didn't get that far, though. 2 Taps, how you doing, buddy? We'll be playing a lot of Deer Isle in the next few weeks, I think. Well, no, that's exactly it, Ronan. He was trying to learn to not kill from Spider-Man. Spider-Man doesn't kill, but everyone around him just dies anyways. Or rack ammo? I would happily take a rack. Not only does Spider-Man not kill, he had a motto for a while where he said, when I'm around, no one dies. So it wasn't even just like, I won't kill someone, but I won't let anyone die. Like, no matter what, no matter who. And he actually eventually had to like kind of give it up and be like, all right, sometimes people are gonna die. If I could prevent it, great, but I can't have all that on my shoulders. I was brainstorming last night trying to think of a Marvel hero who doesn't come from a broken home. Hawkeye. At least in the MCU, Hawkeye. Well, in Superior Spider-Man, he punches Scorpion's jaw off, Ronan. Because Doc Ock doesn't realize he has to pull those punches. I gotta give it to those 2 dudes. They had such an advantage with the M79. But when they chucked those smoke grenades to block my visibility of the grenade, that was goddamn brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant on their part. Kudos to them for that move. Oh yeah, double cheeseburger with bacon. Oh yeah. The smokes were pro. I'm a little annoyed by the nade, but the smokes were really cool on their part. I love tactical smokes, and that was a unique version of it. I wonder how it would have gone, though, if I had just held my angle and shot them as they emerged from the smoke, because I probably would have seen them before they saw me. Yeah, pushing's not easy, and they did it well. I still think the one guy got lucky, but they did it well, no matter what. There was a comic where Uncle Ben died, and he became the Punisher. Who, Spidey? There's a cool Spider-Man assassin comic. I've only ever seen him in all the Spider-Verse comics, though. Franklin Richards, yeah, there you go. Apparently they're going to be doing like some big shit between Reed Richards and Dr. Doom in Doomsday. And I'm like, you know what would have made that land a lot better? Is if we had seen those two characters together before the movie where Doomsday's the big bad. Like, that would have been cool. Will we see the sister in Doomsday? The other Richards kid? I kind of doubt it. It's funny because I didn't really like Tom Holland in The Odyssey 2 weeks ago, and then last night I literally would have died for Tom Holland. He's so good as Spider-Man, dude. Again, like, just watching No Way Home last night, like, I don't know, I think he's a really good actor. Unfortunately, he's just not in anything good besides Spider-Man. I'm not a Fantastic Four guy, Burritos, so the only things I know about Fantastic Four are like very common knowledge. I still don't fully even understand how Doom is so powerful. Like, the best explanation I've seen is that take someone who's as technologically savvy as Tony Stark, as magic savvy and trained in the mystic arts as Doctor Strange, and then as rich and powerful in terms of like having control of an entire country as Black Panther. And then you got Doctor Doom, and I'm like, okay, wow, that's interesting, but I don't know how he has the time. Delegates? Well, he still has to learn. He still has to like go to college and learn how to be a scientist, and then go to the mystic arts school and learn how to be a magician. Although I guess if you learn how to be a magician, you probably learn how to like freeze time and study. Was that an alarm? Yeah, it's an alarm of somebody opening up Area 42. My problem with Doctor Doom is in the comics is how they give him a sense of nobility and an anti-hero-ness. You don't like that? I feel like I usually like that, but I don't know how it really works with Doctor Doom. The only Doctor Doom comic I've ever read is Secret Wars, where he creates like an alternate reality where he's a god Emperor Doom. And like, I don't know. He was like intimidating, but I still didn't really like understand the character, you know? Well, I can read comics. There are pictures. Battle World, thank you. Either he's a bad guy or good guy, don't make it conflicted. Well, I think the best villains have a point. Like Thanos. I mean, the thing about Thanos is you could just go, why doesn't he just double all the resources in the universe instead of having the population of the universe? And you're like, oh shit, that's kind of dumb. But like, you know, lack of resources is like a real problem, and you're like, okay, he might have an evil way of solving that issue, but he's trying to solve a real problem. Like, I kind of like it when there's a villain who sort of has a point, but they're just going the wrong way about it. In the comics, yeah, not in MCU. If Doomsday's bad, I'll be so upset. I wouldn't get your hopes up, Optic. Oh, I want to kill him for potential ammo, but I'll aggro so many zombies. Alright, this might be dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Whenever I go to the For You tab on Twitter, I'm reminded that Thanos was right. Oh, I don't even have to shoot him. I can just punch him now that I'm up above. Actually, let's use this. I think that's gonna be a better swing. Although I think the baseball bat's better. Okay, okay. How the fuck? Ugh. Too late. Yeah, I'm not optimistic about Doomsday Optic because optimistic about Doomsday just because it just feels like a nostalgia play, and that can work. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna make up my mind for myself. They did it with No Way Home, but it just really feels like they had no ideas in the tank, and they said, "All right, let's bring back all the hits," and that just feels so creatively bankrupt that I just can't get my hopes up. If I go and I like it, I go and I like it. I'm thrilled. I like when movies are good, but it just feels so bottom of the barrel. Let's roll it back and do what works because what we've been doing hasn't worked. We've had a couple of little hits though, Mezzo. Like an Avengers movie is different. An Avengers movie is more about like the whole state of the universe, where like, you know, Thunderbolts was great. I loved Thunderbolts. There have been a couple of movies here and there and shows that are good, but then you get Eternals and the Marvels and Brave New World, you know? We've talked about it a lot, Igor, but Marvel got, not that I sympathize with a corporate entity that is Disney, you know, like, they're doing fine. But Marvel got really fucking shafted. They had Endgame, they nailed it. 3 big nerd IPs came to a conclusion in 2019. Game of Thrones, Star Wars sequel trilogy, and the MCU Infinity Saga. And guess which is the only one that nailed it? MCU. But after that, you know, they wanted Chadwick Boseman to be their leading man. He passed away. COVID hit, that had issues with filming and people going to the movies and all kinds of stuff like that. Then they kind of put their faith in Jonathan Majors, and that didn't go super well either. Like, they really just kind of got hit over and over and over again by things that were out of their control and really fucked them over. That being said, though, they also just rushed movies and made trash for the sake of putting out content because they thought that we'd watch anything. And they found out they were wrong. Kang had a lot of potential. I agree. I just don't understand why they're so afraid of recasting. Thank you, David. Why are they so afraid of recasting? They just announced the guy who's gonna play T'Challa's son in Black Panther 3. Fucking poor Shuri, the actress who plays Shuri, standing right next to him. And she's just like, well, I guess I'm not Black Panther anymore. But, like, why didn't they just recast T'Challa when he died? Like, you know, don't get me wrong, it's tragic, but like, I'm pretty sure that Chadwick Boseman's brother was like, he would have wanted them to recast. This character's too important to die with Chadwick, you know? What I'm hearing is cinema may be dead. No, not at all. Cinema's actually having a huge comeback. Even without Marvel. They've recasted War Machine, that's it. I think they should have recast T'Challa and Kang. Although then you do kind of get in a position where they're like, a position and a situation. Wow, look at me inventing new words. You get into a position where suddenly you're only recasting the black guys in your universe. But I'd love it if they recast, you know, they just let these characters live on and continuously recast them, James Bond style, but it would certainly be tough. It would be incredibly tough to recast. I don't think you could recast Iron Man. I think Iron Man was iconic. I feel like it was RDJ and RDJ only. You'd have to do like a Ironheart or whatever, like someone who assumes the mantle kind of situation. But like I think you could probably recast Steve Rogers. You know, there's probably other handsome blonde dudes who are jacked. I feel like you could get away with it, maybe. They recasted Mr. Fantastic. What are you talking about? That's a different version of the character. John Krasinski was a different timeline than Pedro Pascal's Reed Richards. That's not really a recast. It's a new character. Sorry, I missed this one. Everybody has Dr. Doom misunderstood. All he wants to do is rule the world. It's not a crime to want to rule the world, so it's unfair that he's considered a villain. Maybe he'd do a better job of it. You make a good point. Maybe give him ultimate control. If it doesn't work out, we take it back. That should work out fine, right? Oh, good point, Eclipse. They did recast Thunderbolt Ross. Very good call. I didn't even watch Ironheart Death. I didn't even watch it. I know that like Mephisto shows up in it, but I didn't even give it a try. All right, 13 minutes until that airplane crashes at the airfield. We're almost there too. I can't loot the castle here, but it usually has fuck all anyway, so. Oh wait, what about that other summer camp? Did kind of want to loot that. 12 minutes, do I have time? I think it's back here. Where's it over there? Hold on. At this point, I'm willing to hear Pinky's opinions, options for world domination. I mean, again, he might do a good job. I think it's over this way, right over this hill. %, with you, Coke. Hold on. I'm scarfing down lunch, but I'm 100% with you. I think Sam Wilson as Captain America is actually dope. The wingsuit and the shield combo is great, but like they really failed that movie. They have failed Sam Wilson so many times, it's bananas. I think the only issue with Sam Wilson is he needs to take the serum. I think he's gotta have some super strength. Like, it's just so silly to not let him do that. Like, he had the option in Falcon and Winter Soldier. Player right there. He had the option in Falcon and Winter Soldier. Is that a barbed wire baseball bat? Kind of want that baseball bat. My baseball bat. Swing, bata, bata. I'll leave him one. Gotta add this AK. What was I saying? Yeah, Sam Wilson's good, but he needs to take the serum. It just like doesn't make any sense to me that like he's tossing that shield around like a frisbee when like Steve Rogers had to have superpowers to do it. I don't know. And then again, like, yeah, he's got a vibranium suit. Motherfucker's barely wearing a helmet and he's fighting the Hulk? Like, it's just insane, man. It just doesn't make any sense. The power scaling is just off the charts. They've been creative with him having used the suit to augment his strength, but it has limits. Sam Wilson was so cool in Civil War. I love the way he used his suit in that movie. And then they kind of have just gone downhill since then. No, I agree, Lurkin. I agree. Toss the shield and hit a guy, sure, but toss the shield, have it bounce off 3 trees and come back to them? Get the fuck out of here. Like, a normal human can't do that. And it just, like, it just makes everything just feel unbelievable in a really bad way. I know it's superheroes and whatnot, but, like, you need an in-world explanation for why these people can do these things. John Walker pre-Soldier Serum was able to use the shield like Cap with the bouncing. Was he? I haven't seen Falcon and the Winter Soldier since it came out, but he got a serum. In the end, he got a serum. I know that much. Crap, I'm back at the mill base. All right, I'm somehow missing this summer camp. We got a better backpack and we got a better baseball bat out of it. Let's head to the airfield. Putting him against the Hulk was a mistake. I get that they want to show that he is ready for bigger challenges, but that was a poor choice, 100%. I mean, you could even do something where you're like, well, it's the Hulk, but he's not as strong as the Hulk. Like, do something with that Hulk and be like, well, it's the Hulk, but he got a worse version of it, you know? Crap. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped the tire iron. If I use the baseball bat to open that food, I'm gonna lose it all. I'm hoping the airfield will have a knife for us. Juicy, spicy brats, grilled peppers and onion with stone mustard. So good, nice. I love my 80s horror movies, Silver Bullet, Fright Night, The Howling, American Werewolf in London. Only one I've seen is the last one. But I loved American Werewolf in London. Such good practical effects. I should have taken it, Lunatic. How much time do I got? 7 minutes. Maybe it's more that way. Guess I just went the wrong way. I forget what it was, Meza, but there was something about young Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, young Hawkeye, the actress who plays her, and Miss Marvel, Kamala Khan. They were like together at some sort of comic book convention thing, and a lot of people are thinking it means they're gonna do Avengers, Young Avengers someday. They really should. They have a lot of characters that could do it. Yeah, it's just a quantity over quality thing, burritos. They had some roadblocks that were out of their control, but they just tried to put out more than they could, than they should have been, you know? I'm very optimistic for Brand New Day. I have been since that trailer came out. I can't get my hopes up about Doomsday. That trailer was just so, like, remember the X-Men? Remember RDJ? Remember Captain America? But not the new one? I'm just like, you guys, like, the fact that you just have no faith in any of your new characters is just, like, so lame. The new girl who plays Kate Bishop is great. That was a great character. Dude, I love the Hawkeye show. I should rewatch that this Christmas. Kate Bishop and the new Black Widow eating sriracha mac and cheese together, hanging out. I was like, I'm in for it. Let's go. No, we'll never see again Hulk's son. I'm with you on that. Yeah, and wasn't the last time we saw the Hulk? The last time we saw the Hulk was in She-Hulk at the very end. He just showed up with a son. Like, again, I don't want to know, but they can't be addressing that in Brand New Day. We'll find out. I mean, Daredevil was there when that happened, and they didn't address that in his show. I've been wondering about that too, if Red Guardian and Cap will have a scene. I feel like it's gonna be like a Don Draper situation where Captain America's like, I don't, like, who are you? I don't think about you at all. Ooh, very cool. I mean, not what I want out of a deer stand, but I have an IJ and I have ammo. I'm excited to go to the movies, Natural. I'm excited for a Brand New Day. I'm super stoked for the Odyssey. There's a bunch of other movies that I'd like to see, but I just don't have the time to get to the theater right now. I can't wait to hear your thoughts about Brand New Day. It's like they listen to everything you like about Spider-Man and put it in a movie. If he's depressed and he has to overcome incredible, insurmountable odds, I'm there for it. There's something about, like, when somebody decides to stand up and fight for what's right, when they have no goddamn chance of winning, that always gets me. Oh, there's the heli thing. Crap, it said about 30 minutes. I thought I had more time. Like when Aunt May grabs this like piece of rebar to fight the Green Goblin in No Way Home, like, you know she's dead. You know she doesn't stand a goddamn chance, but she's like, I don't fucking care. Like, my adopted son is in danger. That shit just like always gets me. It chokes me up every time it happens. Are you watching both today? Ooh, I should have. But no, just Brand New Day. I mean, if I don't find a knife like in these tents or at this airplane, I'm gonna have to smash these peaches. Yeah, I mean, Tom Holland, the only thing I've seen him in that he was good at was Spider-Man. Everything else I've seen him in, at the very least, the movie didn't work. Oh my God. So is that where it's gonna land? That's kind of diabolical. Since when is there a fire station there? Have they changed this airfield? I don't remember a fire station being there. That's kind of diabolical. So it announces server-wide that there's gonna be an airplane crashing. And then a flare shows where it's gonna be so people can just chill and camp it until it lands. Somebody with a sniper could be up in that ATC right now. Just waiting. The airfield's much bigger. Hot damn. Was that this experimental update, or when did that happen? Dead zombie. Somebody's gonna be waiting. The question is, could I sneak up on them? If they're in some trees waiting for it to land, could I maybe hear them? Shoot them in the head. Far From Home is overhated, Burritos. It's definitely the least successful of the 3 MCU Spider-Man movies, but I like it. Don't see anybody up there. Marvin, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're holding up okay. LadyZed just lost her father last week, so, you know, I don't know what you're going through, but you know, I know she's been dealing with it as well. I hope you're doing okay. Are you gonna do anything to, like, honor his memory? Like, you know, is there, like, an album you're gonna listen to, or anything you can do? Might be a good way to spend the day. If you like golf, go golfing, you know, something like that. This could be a decent spot. Hopefully that keeps me warm. Not shivering would be good. Here we go. I hope that this gives me more food than a baseball bat would. Yeah. All right, it said in about 30 minutes. And that was at 1:01. It is now 1:33.
Fred Fisher just linked up for 43 months. Amish Lurk.
Fried, what's going on? Thank you for the 43. I just see movement over there. Has anybody done one of these before? I've never interacted with one. See, that doesn't bug me at all, Burritos. Like, Mysterio's a cool villain. Like, sure, he's a lower villain, a lower level villain than Thanos, but that's fine. Spidey's a street level hero. Oh, shit. Zombies are spawning in. That could mean something. Zombie just disappeared in front of my eyes. It's a big box you can either open or see in vicinity. Oh shit, so could it be there and I just didn't realize it? Like maybe there's just loot on the ground. Smoke disappears when the box drops. Okay, well, shit. Because it doesn't look like there's anything there. Are you certain about that kill? Because it has been more than half an hour. It's been like 35 minutes at this point. Oh, that didn't used to be there. Takes a while. I'm wondering if I should just be looting and then turn around when I hear it. Stuttering on my end or his? I'm not seeing anything on my stats. I think I might go over here and loot a little. There's a bunch of stuff to loot and we'll still be very close when it crashes. Not to mention like these Quonsets right there. I'm just a little worried about getting sniped. But I don't just want to stand there and wait. Oh no. But man, there's something about like a heli crash or whatever, a dynamic loot spawn that shows you where it's gonna be before it's there to give people an opportunity to set up camp. That just seems like absolutely diabolical. What? I thought that was only supposed to spawn at the bottom of KMUC. Ah, damn, it needs everything. It needs so many things. Dude, I've never flown a heli around Deer Isle. I would love to do that. Shit! I mean, I've been looking around for people camping it. I haven't seen anything. New quest, fly the heli. I think it would be harder to get that heli shit going than it would be to, well, should have seen that coming. I'm not dead. Hopefully he's got zombies on him. I had to kill the zombie. It would have aggroed on me. Where was he? I looked around everywhere. Okay, he got me. I looked everywhere. I did not see him. Woods? I mean, I was just checking the woods tree lines, you know? I don't know where he, I mean, obviously he was around. It seems like he was behind me. Like I ran right past him. Like back and to the right a little bit. Based on the blood splatter. Every days, how you doing, man? Yeah, I made it easy by fighting the zombie, but I think the zombie would have aggroed on me. And I probably would have gotten shot anyways. Again, though, I do think it's really cool. Like, if we had had a rifle, I might have done what he did and waited a little bit for somebody to run out and loot it. But since I had an IJ, that wasn't really an option, you know? I kind of had to just hope for the best, given that I looked around as much as I could. But like, if we had had even a BK-18, I could have sat in the woods and waited for somebody to go loot it. We just didn't have any range.
Aquis42069 has become a member.
Summer
_.
Camp Hill. I don't know where that is. Airdrop incoming in around 30. Target somewhere around Summer Camp Hill. There are many Summer Camp Hills as far as I know. Yeah, oh yeah, if we had crouched, snuck in, we would have gotten shot too anyways. I guess I could have popped a smoke, ran in, let the zombie come and fight him in the smoke, and maybe I get it, you know, the loot. It's a Hail Mary though. Seawis, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, Hub. Yes, he was. Been lurking all day while working on my bathroom. It's been fun so far. You clearly didn't have to sand the glue off, or sand or heat and scrape the glue off of the subfloor when you pulled up the tiles. That's what we had to do. If I had dropped like all 3 smokes around it, Jelly, it could have worked. But it's a huge risk still. I mean, you really just gotta wait and see if anybody else goes after it. But if he goes after it and I have an IJ, what do? I just stand there and watch. Just weren't really geared enough for that situation.
At Everyday's Bro has become a member.
Oh, carry while you ran? I don't think it'd be the best concealment. I think you want to drop them. Drop multiple. Where the hell am I? I thought I was right outside of Stonington. I might be closer to Spawn Island. Everyday's, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Yeah, 0 servers have buffed smoke grenades, Igor, to make them a little better. They're not all that good. Oh, God, every time I see that guy. We knew it was a possibility, Jelly, you know. That one's not like the grenade death earlier, like, it is what it is. It's not like we got robbed or anything. I still got plenty of time to get something started. Just need to get lucky with a rifle rather than nothing but an IJ this time. Stonington's that way. So I am actually fairly close to Spawn Island. And I think that's where we'll go. That could definitely be a good place for us to get some gear and be ready for next time. Maybe even get a fight too. Where'd the rain audio go? You hear like a little pitter patter, but that's it. There it is. Oh, it's like you hear the rooftop pitter patter, but the rain itself you don't. When I was on the paintball rotational back in the day, we had some smoke grenades that were seriously OP. Man, paintball goes so hard. Alright, so I know where I am. I don't know exactly which direction I need to go. Yeah, I would have liked to have explored it, Ronan. having a rifle and getting a vantage point would have been dope. Airsoft. Oh, I thought you were talking about the new airport in Deer Isle. I think I actually just follow this road. I could be wrong. I tried to listen to the Brand New Day House of R episode on the way home last night, and Joanna Robinson and her friend both said they were in love with the movie, but immediately start the conversation with their nitpicks. Is that normal? I mean, it depends. They critique things that they, I thought you were going to say their intro was too long. I literally skipped the first, like, 8 minutes of every one of their podcasts, because it's just, here's what's going on in the rest of the Ringerverse. It depends. I mean, they don't ever just unanimously praise something. They're always willing to point out the things that didn't work for them. You know? They're never fangirling. And they're usually more positive on things than other people I listen to. Like the Midnight Boys are another podcast, and I barely listen to them anymore because the one guy is just so overly annoying and negative. I just kind of can't listen to him. He literally didn't even watch half of X-Men 97 because he was just like, oh, this show isn't working for me. I'm not going to watch it. And it's like, your job is literally watching TV and covering it, and you can't fucking do that. Like, he pisses me off. I can't listen to him. All right, do we swim or do we run around? The swim is far, and we'll freeze while we do it. I get that, but starting off with all the negatives really lost me. That is surprising. I don't think that's normal, Mezza. I released one of the YouTube video, the DayZ videos hub, and you know, it did what it did, but the Isle one's ready. The other DayZ video needs more work, and I just haven't had time. Yeah, I think we're running. I think swimming is going to take just as long, and I think we'll burn more calories swimming. Plus lose health from the freezing. Dude is like, I only watch things I like and then talk negatively about them. Well, and he's like a huge fan of X-Men, so it was really surprising when he didn't even bother watching it. But it is genuinely amazing, like, how often he's on a podcast talking about something. He's like, I only watched 3 episodes. You're like, why the fuck are you even talking about this now? Yeah, I mean, the Isle video is ready, but I just am, like, cautious to release it right now. I kind of want to have a video do okay, because the previous video can fuck up the next one if it doesn't do well. So I kind of want to have like a video do well, and then I'll release the Isle one, but that one's ready. The Brother Zed team up, that one needs a little bit of time. The good news is, David, people can loot me while I swim, so swim or run, we might get shot at either way. Yeah, we can save. I'm gonna do this short swim, and then there's a shorter swim over there. New X-Men 97 came out, right? I actually haven't heard anything about it. you watch the new Masters of the Universe? It's not bad. I'm seeing a lot of talk about how people didn't give it a fair shot because it looks so cheesy. And then it was like really fun cheesy now that it's on streaming. I'm gonna check it out. I haven't gotten to it yet. So yeah, someone can loot you while you're dead in the water on Deer Isle, yeah. It's because of how much swimming is involved in the Deer Isle quest, I think. I don't know, I think it has its positives and negatives. People tend to shoot you when you swim either way. Little running swimming mix was the right call. Although food is going to be a problem soon. Oh man. Somebody did you dirty, bro. Must have been recent too. Oh! Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. Well, that's what I keep hearing is, like, the internet is kind of turned on Jared Leto because he's such a piece of shit human being. At least my timeline has. But, everybody's talking about how fucking good he was as Skeletor. And I keep seeing these scenes of, like, Skeletor in an office setting or, like, at the gym. And I'm just like, okay, I'm intrigued. I need to see what this is all about. All right, so whoever killed him is definitely already at this summer camp, this military base. But it's getting dark, so I don't know. I was gonna say I'll do Camp Eagle first, but looting Camp Eagle in the dark is not ideal. Yeah, because you don't notice it's Jared. That could help. Jared Leto ruined Tron. We had Cal Kestis actor in Tron for 5 minutes and they killed him off. Yeah, in general, I think Jared Leto being in a movie is a huge negative. And Morbius, Tron, and what else? There was a third one that they put him in. A third franchise that completely bombed with him at the lead. And yet, they keep casting him. They keep casting him and stuff. Where'd he go? Joker? Yeah, Joker. Maybe that's it. I will admit, though, I was willing to give him a shot as Joker. I really was. Like, I'm not saying I thought it was going to be good or anything, but I liked the idea of the young, douchey gangster version of a Joker. I thought it could have potential. Fun fact for Tron Legacy, they wanted a female actor to be in the poster with him. None of the female actors in the movie wanted to be in a poster with him. I'm not spending any time near him if I can help it. Freezing and dying of thirst. There's a well at Camp Eagle up the hill, so at least I can deal with one of those. And then we pray for tack back. Oh crap, I just remembered I gotta finish mowing the lawn today. I need to order a second battery. Not being able to mow the lawn in one go is a pain in the ass. He was Joker in the Batfleck movies. Well, actually, there was never a Batfleck movie. He was a character in other people's movies, but he never got his own movie. Unless you count Batman vs Superman, but that was kind of a shared thing. That was kind of Justice League 0.5. But yeah, I'll die on the hill that Batfleck and Jared Leto's Joker could have worked. But what was weird about it is Jared Leto was like he was like a young 30-something, and Batman was like 40s or 50s. Like they were going for old man Batman with Batfleck. Listen, I'm just saying, if you're gonna try to shame me about my Spider-Man knowledge, Batfleck was horrible, hated him. Oh, I don't agree. I think Batfleck was actually one of the better parts of the Justice League. Sorry, not the Justice League the movie, but about Snyderverse. That warehouse fight scene in Batman vs Superman was incredible. Yeah, I'm with you, Meza. I'm with you on this one. To be honest, there hasn't been a bad, maybe George Clooney. I don't know when that came out, but there hasn't been a bad Batman in my lifetime. Christian Bale was great. I hear the Gotham thing was actually done really, really well. Will Arnett for Lego Batman. I think Batfleck was good. I think Robert Pattinson is great. Michael Keaton. I think that was in my lifetime. Might have been before. My dislike of Batfleck is more about Ben Affleck. I'm not a fan. Yeah? See, I like Ben Affleck. He and Matt Damon just seem like such chill, cool dudes. And you know, both like self-made Hollywood stars. No, you're not sure about Pattinson? I think Pattinson does it well. I mean, in the is he really in his 50s? Jeez. Wow. Whatever cult, you know, bathing in virgin blood he's doing is working, because Jared Leto looks like he's like younger than me. But in Batman, whatever movies Jared Leto's Joker showed up in, he definitely seemed like he was meant to be on the younger side. I mean, like, again, piece of shit human being. He looks fucking incredible for 54. Like, that's actually amazing. He has a secret, it's money. That is helpful. I can't believe he's in his 50s, though. Like, I was guessing 40s, but I think he's playing like a late 20s, early 30s Joker in that in those movies, which he was in what, Suicide Squad and then Batman vs Superman? I can't remember where he shows up. The DCU was such a clusterfuck. No, he literally runs a cult, at least from what the internet tells me, and the internet never lies. That's been my hot take, Odd Sparrow, about... I'm loving superhero conversations, by the way, guys. I've missed this, just streaming and also being a nerd with you guys. But my hot take is that whatever they do for Batman in the new DCU, James Gunn's DCU, I think they need to do like a slightly sillier Batman. Like, they need to go back to the Adam West of it all, where like, not necessarily like that level of goofy, but like, Batman doesn't have to be dark and just fucking dreadful. Like, I like that version of Batman, I do. But it doesn't have to, not every iteration just has to go darker and darker and darker. I think that they could actually turn it around and have like a little more lighthearted Batman. Like, maybe not anti-shark spray on the utility belt and bat nipples and whatnot, but, you know, something like Michael Keaton, where he's just like, I don't know, serious but also kind of a weirdo in a fun way. I like the absolute Batman narration they got going on in the comics. Is that the one with the orange belt? We're about to get screwed over here, aren't we? I'll take it. Don't usually bother with armbands. They should go back to the Batman that goes around at night beating up drug addicts. That's kind of Pattinson. He beat the shit out of a bunch of like Joker recruiter wannabes, like, you know what I mean? Like, they weren't even like the heads of a gang, they were like people who were joining the gang, and he just like absolutely beat the shit out of them in a subway station. Keaton is my second favorite. I wouldn't say Keaton is the best Batman, but he's my favorite Batman. It's the one I watched when I was a kid. It's absolutely silly, but Gotham is like awesome in those movies. I fucking love how Gotham feels in those movies. So Keaton is like low-key my favorite. I loved when he showed up in The Flash? Terrible movie, but it was cool that he was in it. I don't get much time during the week, but Saturdays are my complete listening to you talk about random shit and Jabussy. Is Jabussy not random shit? Or is that more specific? Okay, that is a 9mm, or a 9mm gun anyway, so I probably won't keep the P9. What's your take on Ezra as the Flash? Terrible, dude. Just fucking awful. Like, again, back to Leto, like another just horrible human being that happens to be an actor. But, just like, what the fuck was this? When he ran, he's like... There was a cool moment. I liked in, what's it called? Justice League. When Superman comes back and the Flash is like running towards him. And then Superman like looks at him. And Ezra Miller's face is just like, oh, fuck. He's as fast as me. Like, that's the only good moment of Justice League Flash. Honestly, just do Grant Gustin. Just let him be the Flash in the new DCU. 100% ADHD, 100%, dude. Loved the Flash TV show. Someday I want to watch all of the Flash TV show. I saw like a clip that showed up, and it was of him and Green Arrow, and they swapped powers, which is kind of dumb because Green Arrow doesn't have any powers, but like Green Arrow could run fast and he could shoot bows, and they were just like fucking with each other. There's like 3 rated R Batman animated movies coming out, right, David? I think they just announced them. They're working on like a 3-part movie series of animated Batman, and they're all gonna be rated R. Yeah, the DC CW universe was kind of amazing for a minute there. Ooh, look at that. 2 shots. Hold on. Nice. That's the thing about this. My gun blocks my glow stick. But I guess some light is better than no light. Oh, I thought that was a press vest. It was great till they killed Arrow off, then Iris in the Flash was such a boring-ass tool. I mean, I didn't even see whichever episodes I was just talking about. Like, I stopped watching those shows around when Supergirl showed up, and I didn't have an issue with Supergirl, I just was just getting old, I guess. I don't know, I just wasn't keeping up with them. Oh my god, why did that make me jump? That was like a better jump scare than the jump scare alerts today. Harpa, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Glisha, definitely not doing crimes. Jeff Mathis, Muddy Estes Courier, Z Bean, Oaktay, I'm Wreck, Norman Neal, Demon, Conroe, Purple, King, Sniper No Sniping, Bozo, Brad, I Want to Sleepy, It's Ghost of 99, Sir Cesar Ekini, Omar Jamal, all 20 of y'all have Harpa to thank. Harpa, thank you for the memberships. We are the Flash is the dumbest line in the whole show. They do not say that. Please tell me they do not say that. Don't get me wrong, I like the Flash having a team, but they do not try to go full Spartacus with it. I don't watch animated. You're missing out, but I do understand it. It took me a while to get into animated, like TV and movies. They really do. Oh my god. They say that, but it's more supposed to be Team Flash. That's tough. That's real tough. Yo, remember when they killed off Cisco in season 1 of The Flash and it was like absolutely tragic and terrifying? And then they were like, well, let's just bring him back. Only for him to apparently have a line like, we are the Flash. I think her name was Iris Scorf. I don't think her name was Isis.
Back after a very long time. 2 kids later and a move from Wales to Scotland.
Holy shit! That's a, oh no, that's a big scary one. Oh yeah, I do want him in here. But he's gonna aggro all the zombies. I'm pretty sure her name was Iris, but again, I didn't believe that they say we are the Flash, so maybe you're right. Barry, I'm the Flash. Iris, you're not the Flash. We are the Flash. Oh, brother. Oh, I also forgot about how they make Iris his, like, girlfriend's sister. And everyone's just, like, cool with it. She's like his adopted sister, but he also is in love with her and they probably date at one point. I was all about the nerdy chick from Green Arrow. Adopted stepsister. I mean, there's an entire genre all about it, so why am I surprised? Oh. Damn it. Almost threw a perfect game against this one. I need this zombie to die soon. Crap. Almost had that guy. Easy peasy. Oh my god, they just won't die! Ah, no! No, please. Okay. It's alright, I got this. I can't raise my fists. Okay, okay. I hear another one running around, but I don't know where he is. That guy should be dying. I know the stag is like immortal, but that guy should have died sooner. Oh, fuck off. If that zombie doesn't give me food, I'm gonna be furious. The fuck is a stag gas canister? All right. I might have to leave here. We might need to go to a town, because taking that beating really reduced how long I can stay here. I'm gonna loot this building, and then I think we gotta leave. Well, that's how everything is, Mark. The stag is just a better version of whatever it is, and apparently they produced absolute everything. Stag brand condoms make you last forever. Last twice as long as a large one. Yeah, just like stag condoms. I don't hate it. I think it's frustrating in situations like that. Mikey, Meza. But I don't hate that stag zombies exist. They probably shouldn't be in a spawn area. Like, they should probably only be like in KMUC and like Area 42, like those really high tier areas. But, you know, I don't hate that they exist. Because you do have to really be cautious around them. Oh, okay. Damn. Those guard towers I usually like to loot too, but I don't think I can. I think I gotta move. Oh, I can't see anything. Checking one or two. See, these things are worth it on Deer Isle. I find press vests up here all the time. UMPs and such. Oh wait, you know where there's often tack back? It's over here. Alright. That was worth a try. I think I got like one more guard stand I can hit on the way out, and then we're gonna go to the town, hope for food. Oh no. Really wish I had any melee weapon right now. Damn. If I can't get through this fence, I'm not gonna bother with that one. Oh no, stop doing this! I just think tanky AI and DayZ don't mix well. It's usually just always results to get to higher ground and spam quick attack while you stand still. Stag zombies, dino, meatball. Yeah. I do agree with you. I think stag is probably the best version of those things though. Definitely compared to dinos. Fuck it, might as well keep killing them, might get food. Dinos are kind of awful. Like, I like doing it every once in a while, but they're really annoying. But the stag, there's like options. You can do a crossbow bolt to the head. You know? You could shoot them, obviously, but that's risky. A stag knife, I think, is meant to be a way for you to kill stag zombies stealthily, you know? Anyone excited for the Switch 2 DayZ release? I'm thinking I'm gonna get a Switch 2 so I can play Ocarina of Time Remastered or Remade. So I'll probably give it a try, but it's cool that more people might get introduced to DayZ. Exactly, they're a novelty, and every once in a while I enjoy fucking around with them and then I get sick of them again. Funky Dust, what's up, man? I have moved. I have gone on a vacation. And then we had some family stuff that I just don't feel like repeating about, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot of stuff going on lately. Things are settling, finally. I wouldn't say that things are settled, but things are settling. I think I'm getting rid of that. It might be the best console version because all the other ones are last gen. Is the Switch 2 a better system than the PS5 or the Xbox Series X? I would assume no, but I don't actually know. Beers were involved in all of these things, Monkey. More bourbon than beers, if I'm being honest. I think I drank 2 full bottles of bourbon while on vacation. My brother bought me a bottle of Angel's Envy. We killed that in like 2 days between me, my brother, my stepdad, LadyZed, our friends that stayed with us. And then I got a bottle of Buffalo Trace. Nightmare Mode's just the new version of the Deer Isle quest. I'm Dude Kid. Happy Bombs was in chat to explain it to us. Apparently, when you do the final mission, the final part of the Deer Isle quest, you have an option to do regular or Nightmare Mode. And Nightmare is just going to be like an even harder mode. And there's a big challenge going on right now from John McClane. The first 3 people to beat Nightmare Mode get a t-shirt. So I think a lot of content twats like myself are going to be gung-ho trying to beat Deer Isle on Nightmare Mode to get that t-shirt. So you don't have to build up through the end game. Do regular, then hard, then Nightmare? No, not the way HB described it when he was here very briefly. It sounded to me like I don't know how it works. I don't know if you push a button and that activates the final fight or whatever, but it sounds like you have an option to choose Nightmare or regular when you go to do the final bit. This sucks, man. We're gonna be so hurt. I've got gear and we can actually get a fight if we see somebody, but I'm so beat up, I'm just gonna get my cheeks clapped. But that's literally the shirt, Burritos. It says I completed Deer Isle's Nightmare Mode, and all I got was this lousy shirt. That's the literal thing. I know I saw Holly going for it. I haven't seen like the rest of the crew going crazy. I know Foxy got burnt out on it. I meant to ask if she got it done. I know she was trying, and I never saw if she actually got it done. I am getting a phone call on WhatsApp from an unknown user. I'm sure that's totally fine and normal. Airdrop incoming, target around the stranded ship. There's a lot of stranded ships into your aisle. I wonder which one they're talking about. She tried hard time twice. Maybe it was curb stomping her squad. Yeah, I tried one go and we made it to the Arctic and we died there. That's the only time I tried it. This version of it, I should say. You know what? I should skip this stuff. I know where there's a borderline guaranteed food spawn. If I was a casual DayZ player, Igor, the only way I would try it is with a squad of bros on a private server. Like PvE only. But, you know, my situation's a little different, so I'm willing to try it a little bit, but I'm not gonna kill myself the way Holly did. Well, and it sounds like there's an option, Apotheker. There's the normal mode or the nightmare mode. You get to choose which one you do. I don't really know, Donk. I mean, she's up there. I mean, like Foxy has a higher CCV than I do nowadays. Like she's a very big DayZ creator. The prog thing's tough though. Like, you know, I really don't think it's anything personal when some people don't get invited. Like, you know, I definitely got down about it here and there, but like I'm not taking it personally that I wasn't invited this year. But you know, I don't know where Foxy lives. I know she's in the US, but us US streamers, we're the most expensive ticket besides Australia, so it's like tough. They can invite 3 European streamers or they can invite 1 American streamer. Like, budget-wise, we're just a bigger challenge. But Foxy definitely deserves an invite. I mean, every creator deserves an invite. Like, why not? It just doesn't, you know, not the reality of marketing budgets. Foxy lives in Guam. All right, we're healing. I won't spoil too much, but there's always been a choice on which mode you do the endgame fight in. I wish Muller got to go too. I'm glad OG got an invite. I can't believe he turned it down. I guess he truly couldn't travel. It's such a bummer. Boomslang deserves an invite more than anyone I know. On tummy, stop growling. I gave you lots and lots of food. No more tum tum rum rum. There we go. Everything's coming up cheeks. I was telling Foxy, by the way, Igor, I was like, I have a new office set up. I no longer can bother anyone in my household while streaming, or if they're sleeping. So I could try to do like you know, an 8 p.m. to midnight stream or something. Like there's, you know, I could do later streams nowadays. So I was thinking I might try to do something where like I go until like 10 And if she's willing to get on a little earlier, we could do another team up, because it's been way too long, and I always have a blast playing with her. It's always so much fun. Can you imagine me, Foxy, and Lexi teaming up? Eardrums across the world, shattered. She cusses a lot more now. How the fuck is that even fucking possible? Yeah, there it is. Nightmare mode is just a new, harder version of the Deer Isle endgame. The quest is the same, I believe. When you get to the endgame, John McClane gives you the middle finger and then kicks you in the nuts and then makes you do the endgame mission. That's actually what it is. John McClane comes to your house and kicks you in the crotch as you're fighting all the zombies and whatever that are in the endgame. Keep Baby Zed away from your room while you're running with Foxy, or else she's gonna learn a lot of new words. God damn it. Apparently Baby Zed is just coming and going in my stream room for the rest of the summer. It wasn't something I was ready for. She's so stinking cute though. She's like, I brought you earlier she's bringing me her stuffies. Then she brings me a flower. And then she's like, wait, I need the flower back, by the way. For those interested, the endgame is available in 4 difficulties, but every harder difficulty contains a brand new extra phase. And which one is the one where you kick us in the balls? Because that's the one I want. I want the ball kicking one. What's up, dude? I hope you're well. Has anybody gotten the shirt yet? Has anybody gotten that far? Oh, absolutely, Burrito. I don't envy the person who has to make those decisions. It's got to be tough, you know? Like, Marks was really kind, and he sent me a message before I even knew Prague was happening, and he was like, listen, I just want you to know there is a Prague trip happening, and unfortunately, due to budget constraints, we couldn't invite you. And it fucking stung, I'm not gonna lie, but it meant a lot that he at least sent me a message to give me a heads up, you know? I didn't just find out on Twitter when everybody started announcing. No clue how close you are, since I'm really in Nightmare to kick your ass. I'm nowhere near. I got the purple key card so far. Oh wait, you mean geographic? Never mind. He comes to your house and tickles your feet. I think I'd rather be kicked in the nuts. If I'm playing in a firefight, getting kicked in the nuts would just make me angry and might improve my PvP. Getting tickled would definitely fuck me up. Damn, dude, no? Oh, I think there's a couple police cars I missed. And no stab vests here. Server's restarting in 30 minutes, then we get to try to get in the server for 30 minutes while we get data verification errors. Nice. She's coming up on 1,000 quotes. We can get to see if she breaks the quote machine. Where are we at with quotes? How high has it gotten? You and Nitno would be awesome too, but he hops on at like 11 Eastern time. 11's tough. I could go in like until midnight, but like I don't want to stay. I don't, unless I'm doing a 24-hour, you know. I may not be bothering my family staying up late anymore, but I also have to be a dad, you know, during the day. Getting every type of ammo. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought we were over 1,000. Can't a guy who looks like a safety man or a police officer... Can't have a guy who looks like a safety man or a police officer showing up. Huh? This is going over my head, Viper, I'm sorry to say. One of my best friends has got a new recliner and he gave me his old one. Ooh. I'm still rocking my grandpa's recliner. I love it. It's like blue, like... kind of like corduroy fabric. It's lovely. It's so soft. My last kill command broke at one point, Igor. I was probably like a year or two into being full-time, and it completely broke and we lost the entire history. It was a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. But we got a new one and, you know, it accumulates. Oh, about being invited to Prague. I don't think I broke an NDA, but if anyone got close, it was me. And I did also make a video that implied that Sumrak was holding me hostage in my hotel in Prague. And then I also, the first thing I said in the group chat about Prague was, should I bring my Mosin? And they were like, fucking typical American wanting to bring his gun on vacation. So, it might have been a budget thing. It also might be entirely possible that I didn't make a good first impression. Not everyone packs heat on vacation. I know. What's up with people? It's crazy. All chat does is tell me how I'm gonna get pickpocketed when I go abroad. Of course I'm packing a Mosin. Things are good, Pierce. Things are good. It's been absolute pandemonium here. Just so many things going on. A lot of good, some not so good, but it's just been go, 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 hustle and bustle. All for, I don't know, a month now, but we're at the tail end of it. Things should be calming down for us a little, so I'm happy about that. I hope you've been well. I will be back to, like, you know, full-time streaming. Not necessarily, you know, the most normal schedule you guys have grown accustomed to, but I am done with vacation. I am back to streaming. If you can speed draw Mosin during an alleyway robbery, I want to see your player stats. Oh no. I guess I gotta use the repeater, right? Thought it was a barrel in a tree. I came up here because there's a deer stand and I found an SKS in it once. I may have missed it though. Fending off a robbery with a Mosin would be insanely cool. What do people say? They're like, the pump action of a shotgun is the universal language for get the fuck out of my house. Imagine just the bolt of a Mosin. There it is. Ah, there they are. Oh. Is he bugged? I think I should still probably kill him, right? He's probably gonna come after me at some point. I don't think it's worth the risk. You know, I held that very Mosin pointed at a door once while someone was waiting for someone to break in. No, I've not heard this story. What happened? You've heard the story about how I almost grabbed my pistol once in the middle of the night. I've never heard this story. SKS ammo, at least. I have thought about if I want to hang the Mosin in this office. It's a murder weapon, clever giving it to Ish. Bez is like, go, take it shooting. Get your fingerprints all over it. I think there's some hunting stuff here at the church. I think there's a couple of like stands. I woke up at 2 a.m. to someone banging and screaming at my door to let them in. Had literally had the Mosin out the day before, so it was right there at my desk. Had it pointed at the front door. Well, my girlfriend called 911. Luckily, they got there before the methed out dude with a claw hammer got in. Jesus, dude. That is crazy. Mosin for CQB. That is crazy. Can I ask a random question that is as divisive as the wiping situation? My God, dude. There's like an hour left in the stream. Do you really have to ask it? I'm curious though. I'll bite. Nice. I don't think this used to be here. I think John went around and added a couple of things. People who watch TV with caption ons, those people are sick, right? I'm both ways on this. LadyZed, like, literally doesn't, her hearing is not great because of marching band for 30 years. But she wants captions on everything. She really does. However, actually, we've been using fewer captions lately now in the new place because we can blast the TV as loud as we want. But it really drove me crazy at first. I don't really hate it. I despise it in comedies. We have watched stand-up specials with closed captioning on, and I'm reading the punchline before the comedian can deliver it. It's genuinely awful, and I hate it. But like, you know, LadyZed just was like, I really, like, it's either it's too loud, it's gonna wake baby Zed, or I can't hear it, so it was kind of hard to argue. But we can blast it now, so we haven't been using captions as often. But if there's like accents, you know what I mean? Like if I'm watching Peaky Blinders, I'm totally cool with captions. I grew up in a deaf household. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna bother you. Yeah, and like a lot of movies are so fucking loud in the action scenes, and then they're whispering when they're having conversations. Like, and for movies, I try to avoid it. If I'm on my own, I like to turn it loud enough that I don't need the captions. But LadyZed, she's all about them captions, and I adjusted. She told me, I didn't find out about this until we were already married, though, so, you know, I was kind of locked in at that point. I use subtitles for everything if I can't blast the volume, because I've had tinnitus for over a decade, so if I miss something, I can always read it. Almost everyone I know says I watch TV too loud. Yeah, I mean... Well, I want to get a surround sound system, Redline, and I hear great things about Sonos. I have a sound bar that Muscles gave me, but it doesn't have a remote, so it annoys me that I have to get up to lower and raise the volume. But I think I'm going to set it up because, again, it doesn't matter if the TV's too loud anymore. I got a lot of soda. I don't need to shoot him. River, what's up, buddy? I'm trying to hit the little fishing village for hunting gear before I head to Camp Bear. Holy diabetes, Batman. It was all right. It had its good moments. Wait, I've never had what? I can't even see Ace's message. Why am I wanting Chipotle? There it is. My hot take, Redline, is that Mexican food is not really worth eating out over. Like, you can make it just as good at home. Just ain't worth it. My tacos are just as good as the tacos at, like, most Mexican places in Lancaster. I guess they have, like, really good, they have, like, carne asada and shit, but, like, generally speaking, it's not worth it. I think Lancaster is shit Mexican food is what the take is, Mezza. I think it's more of a comment on that. We really don't have anything good. It's all just like basic. It's just like a fucking like spicy beef burrito. And I'm like, I can make this at home. What's the one that's like pork and pineapple? I've had that out. I can't remember where, but I've had that out and that was really good. You can go ahead. Al Pastor. Yeah, I've had Al Pastor tacos that were really fucking good. But there's this like place in Lidditz that people rave about, and we went, and it was like, I'm like, this is just like, this is like a taco kit from Giant. Like, it's nothing good. But you say that San Diego has great Mexican food, right? I'm looking forward to trying some. I guess just none that I've been to. The two places that I know of, and I can't remember their names, there's one at right by the mall. And that one I've been to many times and I thought it sucked. And then there's one on Marietta Avenue that LadyZed's parents brought us to once, and that was very mid. And then there's the one in Lidditz, and it's like, you know, whatever. We have tacos at home. Dad take, I fully support. That's where I'm really at. Like, it just is like, doesn't seem like it's something that's that hard to recreate at home. Oh my God, that's the thing. That's the thing. Remember when it said, Summer Camp Hill? There it is. Somebody's probably already looted it. And let's not get shot this time when we loot it. If there's been smoke on Spawn Island showing this thing's location, I guarantee it's been looted. right. Brother. Oh, but I have a carbine. I'm just gonna leave it in there. I don't think I want that big ass backpack. I don't understand. Like, there's like dropped loot as if somebody was here, but it clearly is untouched. I guess I should take this backpack if I'm questing. Yeah, exactly, Tip. I hate those kind of bags, but you really need them on Deer Isle. Oh crap. You know what? I should take the repeater to kill this wolf. I got boots. I got boots. Hiking boots are just as good. Don't waste money on Sonos. You can manage to build a Bang & Home theater system for the same price if you really want a good system that'll make it sound better than Sonos. I mean, I can't build a speaker, so I don't know if that is true. Oh wait, are they mountain boots? Oh my god! This is the time we die. This is the time we die. Combat, combat, combat. Son of a bitch! Why'd you make me go back? Thought I saw stag boots. You're about to see my stag boot up your ass. Pulling a red form in there. How about that, hub? Mushrooms. Is Backrooms worth renting for $19? I thought it was a great movie. I mean, I think $19 to watch any movie at home is steep. But I really, really liked Backrooms. I want to rewatch Obsession because I'm starting to think that my hot take that Backrooms is better than Obsession is just insane. I think the concept of Backrooms is cooler, but it's definitely not, it's probably not as well executed as Obsession. But I really like Backrooms. I thought it was a great movie. If you're completely unfamiliar with the concept of the creepypasta, like, I thought it was really, really cool. It takes a bit, I wouldn't say a nosedive, but it dips at the end, for sure. It certainly dips at the end. I wouldn't say it's a nosedive, though. All right, well, we're keeping the Savannah. Don't need that. Keep that. Put those on the vest. Keep that. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm like, I don't want to spend $19 to watch a movie on my TV. That's where my hiccup is. Like, $19 to go see Backrooms in the theater, 1000% yes, but I don't know if there are many movies I'd pay $19. This whole like VOD market where you spend all this money to watch something on your own TV, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, rope would be good. I think the wolves are bugged though. I want to check these couple of hunting areas for a scope. Like, I'm willing to rent a movie for like $5. That's like the most I want to spend to watch a movie on my own TV. And it's only when it's something I like really want to watch and it just isn't available for streaming. Oh yeah, that stings, Burrito. That stings when it goes on streaming right after you bought it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's I wouldn't say that Backrooms is something that you have to watch now. where like obsession is like such a conversation topic right now. If you just want to be a part of that, yeah, 19 is probably worth it. But backrooms, I'd say 19 feels steep. Make your own ARR stack. You don't have to pay for any movies. Yeah, I mean, pirating has been a thing forever. People act like these Plex servers is what invented pirating. Not that either movie needs it, but I say support movies that you like, you know? That's how more of them get made. Yeah, me neither. And it's not even, I mean, it's a little bit of a not a morals thing, but like, I want good movies to be made, so I want to support good movies.
Thanks for subscribing, Ruffy Media.
But I stopped pirating just because it became inconvenient. Ruffy, thank you for getting rid of those ads and subbing, dude. Thank you, thank you. I had that phase before Pirate Bay. I was big on Kazam on the family home computer. And then I was big on Pirate Bay for a while. Like, I was actually quite the sea captain, yar. I was like every week downloading the single episode from that week's shows that I was watching, like Walking Dead and The Flash and Arrow and whatever. And then I had an external hard drive where I put every single episode and just like, you know, had like my little collection. And then it just got to be a huge pain in the ass where like it wasn't as easy to get it from my PC to my TV, and I just was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Damn, I was hoping for a scope there. That actually build a speaker, like buying front right and front left speakers, a central speaker, sub, surround sound speakers, but if you're looking for just a plug in and go, then Sonos is the way. I'd rather plug in and go, personally. Like, I mean, maybe it's something you can figure out, but I'm like, I don't know how to make the TV know which speaker is in which direction. That shit's magic for me. Don't get me wrong, in college I used Napster daily, but I just grew out of it and don't want to pirate movies and shows. Yeah, same. If it's affordable and convenient, I'll pay for a movie all day. But, you know, when they make it unaffordable and inconvenient, I'm not as interested, you know? I will never buy a digital movie. That is a scam. PlayStation Store, they just deleted like thousands of people's movies. People like buying a movie through iTunes. People bought, and I know I do this with Steam, so bit of a hypocrite, but like people bought all these fucking movies through the PlayStation Store, and the PlayStation Store just one day announced, hey, we're not gonna have those movies anymore. You paid $29.99 for Amazing Spider-Man 2 15 years ago? Well, it doesn't exist anymore. All right, okay, that's the military. We're going there. Have to wait till after the restart, but we're going there. Yeah, but he's talking about building my own setup, Ruff. Like, I don't know how to build an AV receiver. I don't know how to do that. I was gonna say I'd rather avoid swimming, but we're wet anyways. Maybe I should swim. 5 minutes? Think I can swim that in 5 minutes? What if downloads all the digital stuff we buy and puts on a Plex server? That's a good move. Again, this just sounds like I'm not even saving money. Building your own surround sound seems not that much like I'm buying a receiver. Like, it seems like I should just buy the fucking surround sound. This isn't like installing your own toilet. Like, it's I don't know, it seems different. It's not a 5-minute swim, but it doesn't matter either way. I don't die if I'm swimming. I have a physical game copy of every game I have. That's amazing. How do you even pull that off? They don't make physical copies of DayZ for PC, at least, do they? Well, it's not even that it sounds daunting. It's something I, A, didn't know you could even do, but B, like, if I'm buying, how is buying 5 speakers and a bass, and then buying an AV receiver, and then hooking it all up any cheaper than just buying a Sonos? I don't understand how that's cheaper. Aren't I gonna spend a bunch of money on those speakers and everything anyways? I wish I could get into collecting Blu-rays and stuff. Not if you get all the AV stuff from Goodwill. Yeah, but then like one speaker works better than another. I don't want that. I'm trying to build my dream home theater setup. I'm not trying to skimp, you know? About 90% of them used from GameStop, probably have close to 50 games just for Xbox. No, I'm not saying a soundbar, dog. I'm saying I want to buy a surround sound system. If Sonos doesn't have surround sound, it's not for me. I want a surround sound system, but I want to buy a kit. Like, I want to buy a box that has all 5 speakers and a bass, not 5 individual speakers that I then have to hook up and may or may not work together. Look at that, less than a 5-minute swim. But no, I mean, I have a soundbar that I got for free from Muscles. And I'm going to use that until I can look into getting a surround sound set up. Check my office pic in the Discord general. I need feedback. All right. Oh, wait. Well, I have to fix my desktop mode, but that's all right. I can do that. On. Oh, that Mustang is sexy, dude. Holy shit. All right, hold on. Desktop mode. Apparently the move broke everything. Oh no, there it goes. All right. Look at this Mustang Total Meltdowns refurbishing or whatever, rebuilding. Also, look at this frickin' property. God. I like being near shit, but it would also be cool to just have, like, land. She purdy. She purdy. New office setup. I mean, I'd say you gotta do something about this wallpaper. I kind of like this, actually. I kind of like the chandelier. I mean, it seems like it's very much in progress, if this is you. You know? It's got potential, though. Having the TV and then the 2 screens is great. But yeah, like, I can see you still got all the boxes and, like, your freaking jizz tissue right here. Check out the house. I saw it. Wait, where was it? It does look haunted. Oh my god, that's awesome. Where was it? Oh no, here's Jip. Here's, okay. That was a different one. This is sick. But I love this. I love all of this. The corner desk setup. I don't know. I've always thought it looks cool, but I can't imagine it's all that comfortable for your arms. But dude, this like wooden wall. Oh, that's so cool with the lights. This is sick. Needs more monitors. Yeah, probably. That's really cool. But wait, where's the house? Yeah, here. Look at this freaking house. I don't know this name. Jeff 420. I think they must have a different username on Twitch, but this is like Casper the Friendly Ghost house. And I mean that in an absolute compliment. It looks fucking awesome, dude. Like, can I come trick or treat at your house, please? This is amazing. Look at this window. Look at this. What is that? What's even up there? Like, is that storage? I don't even know. It just looks awesome. That's AI? I don't know. I don't think so. Is this, God, why am I blanking on who just moved on YouTube? I can't even remember. Storage for the bodies. Survived 4 days, killed 276 zombies, 267 zombies. Gameplay multiplayer. No kill players. Boo. All right, am I caught up? Did I get all the catch up done? I'm in the market for another monitor. Nice. Although, is that a curved one I thought I saw? Come on, don't give me data error, please. Begging you. Danop has 60 players right now. All my jizz tissues are hidden away. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. Soils just moved. Thank you. Okay, I'm like, I knew it started with a D. It was Dr. Soils. That's why I was almost gonna say Dirty Harry, but I didn't think it was you, Harry. Like, I knew it started with a D. But yeah, is that Soils' house? I think that might be Soils' house, because he showed us a photo before that looked similar to that. Because I made the same joke about Casper the Friendly Ghost. Here we go. You talking about mine, 2taps? Yep, I'm in the new house, new office. I'm pretty happy with this setup. I am gaming in like the complete darkness, which is a little weird, but I don't know, I kind of like it. It's immersive. You need way more RGB in the new office. I do agree. But I think it looks pretty good right now. Like, again, I gotta mess with this, but like, the contrast of like me to like the darker backdrop, I think works pretty well, you know? Foxy has always had a killer camera and room setup. I need to ask her for advice on lighting. Oh, shit. Well, we were talking earlier about painting the wood, Mezza. But I like the RGB on the wood. I think it adds something. It obviously doesn't, like, create, like, the whole wall looks like the color of the RGB, but I think it looks pretty good so far, considering I slapped it together as quickly as possible. Now that it's not raining anymore, I might try to wring out these clothes. Where RGB would look bad on the wood, but dim warming light would look great. Yeah. I think so. I feel like the RGB is kind of doing that right now, though, right? It's like a dim light that just adds a little bit of like visibility to what's going on in the background, but not overwhelming it where it like washes me out. Wait, that pig just seemingly got aggroed. I was gonna say probably by zombies, but I wanted to make sure it was a zombie and not a player. There's a tent area over here. Remember when I logged in, but was AFK, and we logged in one of these tents, and a 3-man squad just walked up and murdered me? I'm perusing first. I'm making sure there's no players aboot before I start looting. Still going. I'm calling it at 4. I need to finish mowing my lawn before I go. Actually, I could go like I could actually go till like... No, I'm meeting at 6, so I can go till 4. I got an hour to finish up mowing and then I can go. All right. So I do have to wrap up at 4. Spider-Man brand new day in just 4 hours. Somebody dropped that. Oh, hold on, guys. LadyZed is about to go to the pool, and I'm not going to see her before bedtime, so I want to give her a big hug. I barely got to see her today. Even though she did just barge into my office several times. I just want to give her a big hug before she leaves, guys. Give me a quick second. Dude, baby Zed is so... When she wakes up from her nap, she is so grumpy. But more than that, she is so sweaty, dude. She wakes up from every nap and she's just like drenched in sweat. But she insists on having all her blankets when she goes to bed. Like, we'd have to put her in the freezer. Like a walk-in freezer, and I still think she'd wake up sweating. After we moved, I got a garden room, and that's now my office, and unfortunately, it's also becomes my wife's dumping ground for her upcycling. Upcycling? Recycling? Bob, thank you for the bits. Did we hear anything while I was gone? Any shots? Spawn Island seems rather quiet today. Which is unusual. Someone farted, okay. I think it was Bob. Upcycling is the process of transforming old waste or discard items into new products of higher quality and value. Ah. It's kind of like what Muscles does. They like buy clothes and, you know, furniture and all that and like, you know, polish it and make it look nicer and resell it for a profit. It is low-key hoarding, but it's like hoarding where you make money. They had a garage, and then they converted the garage into a room with a bathroom and a laundry room. And it looks really, really nice. It's beautiful. But then they got into this reselling business, and now the room is just used for storage for the reselling. So they still got a nicer bathroom out of it and a nicer laundry room, but for the most part, fuck. For the most part, they went from having a garage for storage for having an insulated room for storage. Fuck off. All right, at least it's just 1v1. Stag boots. I hope they work as hiking boots or mountain boots. Nitno, what's up, dude? Nitno, you wouldn't believe it. I had an insane run earlier. You want to know what happened? I got cholera and then I didn't die like a pleb. How's your day going? They do? Okay, beautiful. I see you on the boat list. Yeah, I'm tentatively on the boat list. GG, I'm good. No, I heard about your epic run with a tragic ending. I think you should have shot the guy that gave you cholera. I think you should have killed him. As he was going down, been like, you did this to us, and then put him out of his misery. But yes, I'm planning on doing the boat thing. I'm like hesitant to like make any firm decision, but you know, sounds like everybody I'm going to hang out with is going. It sounds reasonably priced. Seems like why not? However, Redline did point out that if that boat were to sink and I wasn't on it, it would be a pretty amazing opportunity for me as a DayZ content creator. So, you know, I don't know. Go on the boat, sabotage the boat, and stay on land. It's tough. It's tough to figure out what I want to do. Dude, he's like, if that ship goes down and you're not on it, it could be really good for you. And I'm like, that's really fucked up, but yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, fuck. Are there any more? I know, right, Ace? This knife is gonna ruin. See, when it's a one-on-one, they're really not that tough. I don't think that RIS adapter actually does anything. Why does that one jacket feel dropped to me? Suspicious. I bought like a $20 fan that keeps things in my room cool in the game. Yeah, I need a fan to keep this room cool right now, 2Taps. Mid-O the Gamer, how you doing? The wolves seem to be bugged. It's like, unless I go towards them, they don't come towards me. RIS allows you to take an ACOG on a rifle that only takes a hunting scope. Well, I know what it's supposed to do, but does it actually work? I feel like last time I played vanilla Deer Isle, I tried putting that RIS on like a bunch of different guns and a bunch of different scopes on it, and like it felt like nothing was compatible. But maybe I just didn't find the right combo. Why do I feel like I had a baby AK? I guess that was a different life. Kyo, how you doing, buddy? Does it work? That's DayZ's motto, bro. Waldeboro, new airdrop. I gotta wrap up at 4, Graybeard. Doing my normal 8 to 4 today. There will be actually, unfortunately, some shorter streams in the next week. Because I think I want to like get it like a 5 to 6 hour stream in, go to the house, do 2 or 3 hours of work, back and forth, just chip away at all the stuff I got to do at the old place. Mantra motto, yeah. Don't pick up baby AKs. You'll just leave them behind and get stuck in a predicament where you need it. It might have helped. I don't think it was gonna make or break my survival when they pushed me. But I did regret dropping it. You're right about that. Yeah, we're chipping away at stuff. And my dad's, LadyZed's having a belated birthday party on Thursday. And my dad's coming for that. He's gonna stay and help me out with the house afterwards. So having an extra pair of hands will be a huge help. I'm all day on Deer Isle. It's just fucking wolves howling in the distance all day. Kiwi, what's up, dude? Gun Fusion, welcome to the stream. Yeah, these are my favorites if you're looking, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. If you're looking for recommendations, those are my favorites. Where the hell is that? I don't even know if that's on this island. Let's go for it. We got a chambered carbine, but we might be able to get a kill with it. Whatever gun that is, I'd say it's at least a double barrel. Last bandage. What could go wrong? Like, there's only so far away it can be, unless it's on the mainland. That could easily be across that water. But I have an idea where they might be coming. I was gonna say, I definitely had binoculars. Two players. I gotta get close enough. If I can catch them at that entrance and I can do it without aggroing a million zombies along the way, we might be able to get them, but we gotta kill the one on our first shot. There's another zombie over there. Bloody everywhere. Yeah, it still makes a sound if it's open. I've heard it 2-3 times today. Oh my god, they're everywhere. And there's the player. I fat fingered the reload. That could have gone real bad. Whew. That worked out real good with seeing them on the beach there. Let's loot them and scoot them quick. Ooh, I have a sharpening stone. I should be sharpening this thing before it goes bad. When's the next community event? I'm not making big plans right now, Viper. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm just not I just don't have the bandwidth right now to be thinking about community days and stuff like that. It's just, there's just been way too much going on personal life wise. I do want to do another one. I want to do another challenge day, but I can't even think about it right now. Oh, that shotgun. That double barrel. It hit well. Please. They were pretty scrappy. I killed the wrong guy first. Definitely should have killed the guy who had the gun first. I think he was in the middle of reloading it when I killed him, Meza. GG's on him for hitting me with a slug. I especially with a double barrel, I find green slugs to be so difficult to use. And I did have body armor, but it just kind of goes to show you, like, it wasn't even enough to knock me. But I also hit him with buckshot, and that didn't knock him either, so... Stoner 4200, how you doing? That's an interesting setup though, because normally I like the double barrel over pump action shotguns. But that was kind of an example of where the pump action was preferred because I got that third shot. You know, I hit the first guy dead, hit the second guy, no uncon. I would have had to reload. And that could have been enough, you know? No, not shut up, Boom. It's just, people keep asking me about like, hey, you want to do this in the future? Hey, you want to do that? And I'm like, oh my God, I can't. My brain can't handle making plans right now. We couldn't even go on vacation without an interruption. Like, it's just not shit I can really wrap my head around at the moment. Pump is good on mid-range in a prolonged fight. Pushing a house might be better for double barrel. Definitely, because if you miss your first, you get a second. But like, you know, the pump, you only get the one shot most likely if you fuck it up during a push. But if there's like 3 players or 2 players, a pump might be better. It was definitely the right weapon for that one. I gotta be careful. I got those guys because I heard them fighting, shooting, and then I went after them. People have now heard me shooting. At this point, I feel like the wolves are ambient and not real. They're really annoying, Red Star. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's been non-stop today. I just hear wolves in the distance. Like, just take them off the fucking map if they're this bugged. At least you can hear them. I kind of wish I couldn't. I thought I heard a footsteps. Yeah, wolves did save me from starving earlier. That is true. I can pump and give it one good push. That's about it, though. I'm gonna get rid of that and that. Teddy's ruined, unfortunately. That Teddy's not ruined. Electrical kit was ruined too? Oh no. I have other food. Ah, damn, you're right. All right. Oh, wait. Zoop. Does the amount of fat you get vary by the size of the animal, or is it always the same? I think the amount of meat and fat you get all depends on the amount of damage you do to the animal. So like if you kill him with one headshot, you're gonna get steaks that have larger chunks. Like you're gonna get steaks that are at 90%. But if it takes like 5 pistol shots, you're gonna get steaks that are at like 20%. I'm almost certain I just heard a player. Am I crazy? Did I just hear like a dun 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 dun? Did I leave that door open? I might be losing it. Maybe I'm losing it. I really thought I heard like just like a player running by. I can't remember if I closed that door. I killed a zombie in there. Maybe I closed the door to hide the zombie. Yeah, the backpacks have been there, though. They were there before I killed the duo. I left it closed. I mean, there was nothing in there to loot. I think that they'd be done by now. It really sounded like somebody running and like do 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 do, and then they stopped because they heard me. Well, I keep wiggling, Boom, but at this point, I'm like, okay, I don't see anybody right here. I'm gonna stand still and hope they can't spot me. You know, because it's like when you're doing the sniper shuffle, you're easier to spot, but harder to hit. If no one's in front of me, though, I'd rather stand still, and that way if someone comes by, they might not stop me. All right. I think I'm just hearing things. It's a weird one. I don't really consider checking the VOD meta, but it kind of is. I consider meta just anything that I shouldn't know, and I should have a memory that lasts longer than a goldfish's, but I don't. So you know what? Chat has to rewind for me. Ish, what would Spider-Man do? Probably get some innocent people killed by mistake. I know that might sound really mean, but it is kind of what happens in Spider-Man movies, I'm just saying. The VOD is your memory. Precisely. I'm seeing it in 4 hours, swear words. I can't wait. Spidey is so good at that too. He really is. Captain Gwen Stacy, Captain Stacy, Gwen Stacy, Uncle Ben. There's probably more. We are, Cashman. We're getting settled in. I'm really digging my stream setup at the moment. And it's been a mixed bag of a run today, but we just got a double kill, so I'm feeling pretty good. We got one more area. And then we're getting out of here. Planning on smuggling any booze in? Well, we're going out to grab a bite to eat beforehand, and then I think we wanted to take a toke beforehand. So it seems a little excessive to then also sneak booze in. Like, I gotta drive home. But you know, maybe one. Dude, Homecoming is insane, Meza. He, like, really fucks up a lot in Homecoming. I love that movie, but Peter takes a lot of L's in that movie. He loses, like, every single fight. Okay, I missed whatever just got deleted, and I'm kind of assuming it was a spoiler. I'm really, really glad I didn't look at it. Meza, if you just save me for a spoiler, I'm really, really grateful. He's protecting me. I'm being a sensitive little bitch about it, ADHD. I really don't want to know anything. Well, everything in a movie theater is overpriced. That's just how eventizing works. Sports, concerts, movies. You know? Meza is the judge, jury, and executioner. He's the protector of Amish's spoilers. Wasn't a spoiler so much I didn't want to lead to one. Okay, again, I just want to know nothing. Like, I wish I hadn't even seen the teaser trailer at this point. Like, I kind of wish I wish I was just going in 1000% blind. Nice, nice. But no, I'm normally like the guy who's like, oh, that's not a spoiler, relax. So I get you, ADHD. Today, I'm being the sensitive little bitch. I'm not usually that guy. Execution over shock value, in my opinion. It's just a little different with Spidey. I'm such a fangirl. The light bulb, I think. All right, one more set of tents to loot, and then we can swim north out of here. Or we could oh, hello, I didn't know these were here. I mean, nothing all that important there, but they can have some goodies on these types of things. Also, this backpack's not as big as I thought it would be. How big is a regular mountain backpack? Like 50 some? 48? It's like 12 bigger. Oh my god, I don't even want you guys talking about the not spoiler because I feel like it's about Sadie Sink. Oh, shite. Oh, I don't have a spark plug. Oh, dude, you know what? I've had this boat a million times. Haven't we swam to that boat several times going, it might have a spark plug, and then it never does? No, it's about Sadie's nuts. That was really good. I'm actually impressed. That was a really good spur of the moment D's Nuts joke. I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it, but that was a really good D's Nuts joke. Coward. Jesus Christ, everybody in both chats like, do it! Do it, you fucking pussy! Finally, I've never had a good one before. I mean, seriously, say D's, it's perfect, man. When we were in Cape May, the guy who stayed at our house for free, I might add. Well, no, that's not true. They bought us dinner. But stayed at our house, you know, for cheap. He got every single person that we were with, hey, have you seen that new Christopher Nolan movie? Oh, The Odyssey? Odyssey D's Nuts. I tried to get him to D's Nuts my stepdad and he wouldn't do it. He was like, I can't do it. Your stepdad's really nice. But he got my brother. It was so funny. He and my brother were standing out on the beach. I was like 50 feet behind them, couldn't hear anything they were saying. And I just saw my brother's face and I'm like, oh, he got him. He got him. The Punisher would do it? No, the Punisher's the definition of too pussy to kill himself. By the way, it's good to be that type of pussy, guys. It's good. Get the help you need. It's worth it. Trust me. But yeah, I mean, the Punisher is constantly like, all right, I did my mission. I'm done. And then he's like, well, here I go being the Punisher again. There you go. Boom. Congratulations. It took you 3 tries, but you did it. I'm totally pulling that one off, though, living room. It's so easy. Just like, oh yeah, I keep hearing about that redheaded chick from Stranger Things. Sadie Sink? Sadie's nuts. Can't wait. I hope Eric isn't listening to the stream right now. He sometimes watches. It's gonna be really... Oh, fuck off. It doesn't have a nade. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. And I'm also gonna swim here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude! Oh my god! Oh! Somebody clip it! Fuck, boom! Oh my god! I thought I was dead, dude. I thought I was mid-air dead. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 96 bits and the $6 heart attack. Mention how you wish Willem Dafoe was in this movie as his character, and when the other person says Green Goblin, hit him with that. Yeah, that's a good one. What a time. Yeah, that was remarkable. Getting me while swimming would have been like low-hanging fruit, but pretty good. Mid-air while jumping into the water. That was pretty tremendous stuff. I would have laughed so hard if the noob tube glitched out and went boom in your ass. That would have been my luck. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Shooting anymore. Maybe they ran out of ammo, but I'm bleeding. 3 stinky feet. If they break my leg, I'm done. I might bleed out. Yeah, they would have to swim out here to loot me. God, they're not shooting. They can get the loot. You can loot a dead body in the water on Deer Isle. If I bleed out, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, getting shot again would be a bummer. No, I was shot from behind. I was definitely shot from behind. Don't know how they spotted me, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Doesn't an EpiPen keep you from going unconscious? Oh my god, I'm not gonna go uncon. Oh my god, I can run. I mean, kind of run. Like, limp run, but I can run. I mean, they would be pretty stupid to push me, because I could easily kill them if they do. Just like they did. But I think there was more than one, so like one could cover while the other swims, but I'm just running away. I can log at 4:03 by my count. Actually a little earlier, but 4:03 to be safe. But if I can just run away, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, yeah, that is true. Hitting an iron sight carbine shot on a swimmer is not easy. I mean, listen, I still could be gone. If I wasn't gonna be dropping unconscious for a very long time, I would consider making a fire in there and then hiding and waiting for them to chase after it. Like, make a fire in there, make it seem like I was dark blue and dying and had to make the fire, and see if they push it and shoot him in the back. I probably should have popped another epi. I really need to get more distance between me and them. Oh, I should have popped the epi. I've got 2 more. We're using both of them. Next time we're close to going uncon. They have to swim too. They do have to swim. Part of me wants to cover in case they push, but like, if they spot me, I kind of feel like they have a scope. You know? If one covers and the other swims. If I go uncon, they can just finish me off. There's just too many risks. I think this is just an absolute try to survive situation. Take care, Sam. I will be seeing it later and possibly posting my thoughts in the Discord, but I hope you enjoy it, dude. I do kind of hate having to log at 4, but I really do have to log. I gotta finish my, I guess I could go a little longer, but like I want to get this character away to the point that like I really survived it. Like surviving 10 minutes after it and then logging feels a little bit like combat logging to me. I think I'm gonna go until 4:10. I'm gonna double the combat log timer. Not because of any rules, just like for honor's sake. And if I've escaped for 20 minutes and just, you know, not been tracked down, that's me saying I escaped, and if I was continuing, I would survive, you know? Just skip Spider-Man. Never! Just doesn't feel right. Like, I'm moving so slow, they could theoretically catch up with me. I feel like it was getting dark and I was about to go sleepy sleep there. If I can get to that apartment, that would be a good place to hide. I know, a bleed trail, I mean, not that I'm bleeding anymore, but a bleed trail, I was thinking the exact same thing, Tex. This would have been a pretty cool bleed situation. The epi doesn't really help you all that much with going uncon. It prevents you from going uncon right then, but your shock value accumulates rather quickly. Stay in the trees for when we go to sleep. Gives you 60 more seconds. I mean, it seems like my shock value is back to where it was before I popped the epi. very quickly, and then it's just getting worse and worse and worse right now. We just dip, dive, ducked, and dodged, Piercy. We got shot 3 times, 2 bleeds. Here's where we're at. But yeah, if I wasn't going in and dipping in and out of unconsciousness, I would have set that bait trap. Even being flat, like red health, I would have set that bait trap. That would have been really fun, but this is, we have to just survive. Whew, man. I wonder if the diving would have helped more. I was diving.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. We believe in you. You booty full girl you. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
But you can't dive so much that you drown, you know? I feel like I'm moving faster all of a sudden. Am I crazy? Viper, thanks for the $2. Well, I killed a duo at Camp Bear, Spider, and then I was swimming away and 2 bastards were shooting at me. So yeah, I am running away from this one. Codeine? I don't have any codeine. Yeah. Popping that smoke might have saved my life. Huh. Not exactly sure where I am. Don't love that I see zombies here. But yeah, man, they were just wailing me in the legs. I had triple stinky feet. If they had hit me like one more, I probably would have broken a leg and gone uncon from swimming and just drowned. Insanely lucky that we're alive. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. I want everyone to leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Please leave me alone. Please. I just want to live! I'm gonna go on con. Epi. Epi time. Multivitamin! Multivitamin! What do you mean, multivitamin? What the fuck is that gonna do? Yeah, that resets the timer. I thought that first shot hit. I don't really understand what happened there, but we got him with the hip fire. Oh my god, that duo might chase my shots now, though. I need a pine tree. I need a thick bush to burrow into and hide. I need to go deep into the bush. I was gonna say, don't I have like a ton of... I do. Oh, baby, I do. I wish I had an ACOG scope for range. They had to aim, had a great aim to hit you that many times. It is not easy to hit a swimmer. I don't think people like realize that. It is incredibly difficult to hit a swimming player. It's much more difficult. When prone or swimming, it's a lot more difficult. Oh man, who was that? Coffee Bandito, thank you for the 308. Oh boy. But yeah, I mean, I was almost thinking I would let him go, even though I had the drop on him. Like if he was just running ahead, I might have just left him be. But when I saw that he turned around, I had no choice. Oh my god, okay. We are fucking hurt, dude. We are still really fucking hurt. I still really want to get into that apartment building. It feels like a really, like a good place to hold up and recover a little. There are actually medical buildings around here. But I don't think that's something for today. I think that's something for next stream when we're recovering. There's a medical right there. Well, I was gonna say next stream is Wednesday, but maybe I'll stream Tuesday and take like... Actually, you know what? I forgot about that. LadyZed's birthday party is Thursday. If there's gonna be an edit / housework day, it should be Thursday. That way I don't have to risk like going long and having issues with the birthday party. So I'll stream Tuesday. I'll take Thursday as an edit / other shit day. You never find a saline when you need it. It just doesn't happen. What the fuck happened? We got beat the hell up by a duo shooting at us while we were swimming. I gotta get in there before I go uncon again. I desperately want you to kill another person at 411. To climb the ladder. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know. It might not be worth the risk. I could go uncon. Oh, I just realized I have 308. We'll use the Savannah instead of the carbine. I also very foolishly loaded up my carbine ammo in the AK mag, even though I was using it. That could have really been a problem for me. How good is the G36? I think it slaps. I think it's really good for close quarters, but I'm pretty sure it has very high recoil, so that could always be a problem. Oh yeah, I'm definitely waiting for the next uncon, but I think after the next one I can climb the ladder. I set up a stash in this apartment building. I had a tent up here with a bunch of really good gear a million years ago. If you eat that pate now, does it help speed up blood? Nah, as long as I'm not red or yellow hunger, I think my blood regen is the same. But if you're yellow hunger or yellow thirsty, your blood regen is slower. If you're red on either, it doesn't regen at all. Fuck it, you know what? I can mow tomorrow. I think we gotta keep going with this guy. We gotta see this guy recovered. We're going long. I gotta leave by 5:10. I have to leave by 5:10. But we can mow tomorrow. I always say how I wish I could go long during exciting runs, and then I'm talking about logging so I can mow a lawn. Like, we're going long! Brand new day, opening day breaks endgame record. Fucking hell, man. People like Spider-Man. Perfect use of that emote, fun employed. All right, solid red blood. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that helmet is dropped. You never know. I wonder if that duo will chase us down and we could see them from this window somewhere. I mean, I don't have a scope, but Iron Sight Savannah is not bad. All right, what can go? That can go. I do want to keep these still, but I don't really need that ammo. I should probably keep the ammo. I don't need the mags. Oh yeah, Sully, we got shot at while we were swimming away from Bear Island. Barely made it to shore alive. And then as we were escaping, we bumped into a player and killed him. We're pretty damn lucky to be alive right now. Oh, I don't have alcohol tincture. I am eating, it doesn't matter, but I am eating just like, you know, keep my stats up, keep the health regen going. Wait, am I stupid, or does Deer Isle have potential sniper spawns on the rooftops of these types of buildings? I think I'm wrong about that, but I want to check anyways. Yes to both. How'd that bag not get damaged at all? Look at that. I mean, Mosin over Savannah. So cool that guns spawn up here. Like, it just makes sense. People would be using these, like, these rooftops as sniper vantage points, so there would be supplies. And it just gives these buildings value. Ah, shit. Now I have to take the Savannah. Wonder if I could set up. I'm gonna triple carry or quadruple carry. I wonder if I could set up a fire. And if those guys are chasing me, we could try to kill them. I think the shotgun can go. I don't think I need the shotgun. Don't see any guns. Hard to tell if there are scopes. Like in there. I mean, I don't know. That's if they go through that exact window, maybe. If only the front doors. What about in there? Oh my god. That could work. That could work. Just making sure there's not like a hunting or a PU scope. Oh yeah, the sport point. I always forget you gotta range it. It starts at 25 for some reason. But yeah, I don't really like any of the houses on the front here. But that house on the back, it's not the best angle in the world. But they go after it, and we might be able to get them. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set up the fire. If this duo chased us, maybe we can kill them and get some revenge. They probably logged off to mow their lawns. How do you range on keyboard and mouse? Range page up, page down, but I have it rebound to my mouse. Need to make sure you can still shoot them if they are on con. True, true. So that apartment building would never work. You're right. I wish I had that hatchet still to get like a really good fire going. I just had an idea. I can use the Mosin. We'll bait shot it too. The only thing is, they might see my fire and decide to come into my apartment to snipe me if they think I'm in there. Like, if they take the bait, it could lead them to exactly where I am. Yeah, tripwire is perfect for situations like that, tech set. I do want the suppressor that I made. Where did I leave it? Twingus. I left it behind, especially now that I have a scope. It's absolutely worth it. Please tell me I have matches. I don't think I do. Dumbass, come on, hurry it up. This is taking way too long. Was the suppressor at the tippy top? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't have any kindling. Burn the bandages. Second floor of the apartment building. But yeah, that suppressor would be really, really good if I'm, you know, even if I hit the first guy, I'm pretty sure there's two. Where did I drop all that shit? There it is. God, if they try to peek through those windows. No, I want it open because if I hear them pushing me, I need to be able to get to the ladder and cover it without opening a door. I want the apartment open. Has backdoor too, might want to go higher. I don't think so. I think if I hear their footsteps, I want to get to the ladder and cover the ladder. But they could also vault up, you know, and just walk up. I put 2 sticks and 3 logs fun employed, so it'll last a while. And my logic by just 1 Mosin shot is like, maybe it's hunting, you know? It's been quite a while. I did 2 logs, or sorry, 3 logs. But it's been quite a while since my buckshot. That could have led them to the general area. Then they hear 1 more shot. Like, you know, I'm trying to put myself in their position. Like, plot twist, they didn't even swim after shooting. You know, very possible, very possible. It would be incredible. If I were them, I wouldn't want to swim. I'd be worried that I'd be covering them, you know? But, you know, if they did swim and they heard the buckshot, gets them in the general area, they're looking, they don't see me, they hear another shot. You know, by then it's kind of a disengaged situation. They might think that it's another player or that I no longer feel I'm in danger and that I'm cooking, you know? Range to 100, that's where I want it. Ranged 100, semi-auto. In case I just want to pop, 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 pop. Then also got the Mosin. I just heard something that almost sounded like a suppressed shot. I think it's a wishful thinking situation, but it almost sounded like that. But yeah, I mean, if I were them and I shot, I'd go, that guy made it to cover. We have no idea where he is now. If we swim, we're going to be in the same situation as him. So you're probably right. How's that ADHD? I'm locked in, thinking I hear shots. I'm paying attention. ADHD would be scrolling at my phone right now, which is something that I would never do because that would be a really stupid idea. Oh, I got a missed call. Fuck. What's the overthinking things one? Existing? I thought overthinking things was just a part of life. I mean, OCD is like compulsions. I don't think that that's STD. Should have maybe grabbed that guy's shirt. Tried to get warm. Although wringing out seems to be working. I did know that cover fire, but thank you for letting me know. I was aware that I'm low on blood and it looks like a 1950s movie.
newyt_ just resubbed for 59 months.
Yak, thank you for the 59. That's a long ass time. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I really doubt that they're gonna, that anybody's gonna come after this. But shit, what were the odds that we bumped into a player as we were approaching this town while so low on health and blood? Thank you, Viper. Oh, good. Viper's gonna troll when I need to focus. Excellent.
Metza_5 just resubbed for 66 months.
Meza, thank you for the 66. How you doing, Resonate? You don't think he gets sad, tired, or lonely? Dude, best scene in Spider Noir, genuinely. The bar fight, best scene. You're gonna need to lock Viper out of the room like Baby said. Well, I was thinking that too, Banana. Like, if they have sniper rifles, they could have a position back that way, covering the front door. It's getting dark. I think that once the smoke goes out, we call it, you know, we tried and it didn't work. And we call it there. But I'm glad that we at least tried to get this duo. Man, it's getting dark really fast. Yeah, because I have no color, we couldn't really see that the sun was getting low. With the sky changing. Florida, what's up, man? You've been in, like, Europe, right? Or am I mistaking you for somebody else? Holy crap. Well, it just got way too dark. Europe, Africa, Middle East. Damn, dude. I hope it's been a good trip. If you were a food in DayZ, what food would you be? Human steak? Isn't that the obvious answer? Sounds like a deployment. No, I think it was like a big ass vacation, right? I mean, Viper, you've worked hard enough, man. You deserve that trip. I'd be happy for you, but I would miss you. Can of beans. I mean, if we were food in DayZ, we'd literally be human steaks. We're all humans. We would be food. We'd be steaks. Like, is that not
just
how that works?
4 months.
Maybe I'm taking it literally. Thank you for all the gifted memberships, Viper. Waffles. Rabbit Waffles. Thank you for the follow. A Zagorki chocolate. I mean, if they walk on this white bit, I'll see them. But if they're anywhere else, there's no way I'd know. I can barely even see that the smoke is still there. A dried zucchini. I'd be 100% potato, actually. I take it back. I would be 100% potato. Just like I am while gaming, a huge potato. I would be a potato in DayZ. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, you know what? It's in one of those closed stovetops, Sully. They don't produce much light. The ones with the door, you can't reignite the flames by blowing on it, and they stay enclosed. I still think it was the best option. I think the biggest problem is that we're behind this apartment. So if they're coming from the way I came and they get on that hill and they're like, I heard a shot, where is it? They might not see the smoke here, but again, it's kind of the only building that I had a decent view if they were to push it, you know? I do remember, I think you mentioned that you were talking it over, Florida, when you last popped into chat. But congratulations, dude. I hope it all goes super well. They could have run out the back door. Well, it's my bait, but yes, Sciatic. I mean, they could have approached, checked the windows in the back and left, but actually, no, I think that these windows and then on this side are the only ones I can see in that room. But listen, it ain't perfect. No plan is perfect. At least we tried something, you know? As long as we make it out alive, I call it a win. Oh, cool. There's a mag for that, too. Viper, thank you for gifting them out to Taff Williams, Greasy Funky Chicken, Tackback Bandit, Uzi Jeff, Josh Ward, Kaio, thank you for the 4 months, Nico Sander, Miked, and many more that I can't see. Taff Williams, enjoy the emotes, all y'all. Thank you, Viper. Can't believe the fire's still going. It goes long. Nunya, enjoy as well. I almost want to ditch the... Oh, wait, why didn't I burn those bandages? I burned a perfectly good stack of bandages when I had a damaged gross one right here. Are we questing? Yes. I mean, this life has mostly just been like getting a character going and fighting. But yeah, I mean, if I'm on Deer Isle, I'm, you know, working my way towards a quest. We have the purple keycard stashed. We have some NBC gear. So the next stage is get ourselves a teleportation sphere, stash that away. Then I think I want to go to the temple and try to get part of the hammer or that key card, whatever, stash that away. And then we'll do the KMUC, the staff, the rest of the hammer, and, you know, give it a real go. Nose Blunt got a sub or a membership. Hell yeah, I love Nose Blunts. Sick ass trick. Just recently learned about this new movie called Wicker. My friend texted me saying Alexander Skarsgård is in a new movie and I've never wanted to fuck a laundry basket before, but now things are different. All right, I'm in. I'll see that movie. Screw Spider-Man. I'll go see it. Oh! We're gonna end up passing it along, but thank you for the raid. It's not out yet. I'll show the trailer in the Discord. I think I've heard of it. Did I click the noir version? Listen, DayZ's too easy in color, okay? I've decided to take away the color for an extra challenge, all right? Holly, I hope you're good. I hope your questing's going well. We got a double kill on Camp Bear. As we were swimming away, a duo shot at us. Triple stinky feet. Yeah, the fire is out. Triple stinky feet, all right? Did I see a flash or something? I swear to God, I just saw something there. Triple stinky feet, so fucking close to broken leg. By the time we got to land, we were red blood, flashing red blood and red health. Barely made it out alive. Escaped, and as we get to this town to recover, we see a player and we shoot him in the back. So we set up bait, hoping the duo that shot me pursued, and apparently he didn't. They didn't, so. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Mr. Ferdhouse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Jay Sullivan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Guys, if you do not know Holly, go check her out. Drop her a follow. Incredible streamer. Probably going to be wearing one of those Deer Isle Nightmare shirts soon. Director, how you doing? Welcome back. Atomic Soda, Extra Zed, thanks for the follows, guys. All right, we're yellow. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, we did. We bought a new house. We moved. Got a new little stream set up here. I've slapped it together as quickly as I can, but I think it's all right. I'm pretty happy with it. You know, when I'm not boiling alive in the heat. So I think I have to get a mini split, but yeah, the new house is great. I'm really happy to be in it finally. I just kind of like slapped it together with the light and just threw some random knickknacks behind me. But I actually think with the light RGB behind and then the Elgato key light up front, I actually think it looks pretty good. Yeah, the move went pretty smooth. I hope you're good. Take care and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. I was actually saying I kind of want to get one of those things, like one of the, like I like that you have that LED display with like a counter and stuff on it. I thought that was kind of cool. All right, well, it didn't work. They didn't come for it. Let's go check that last medical building and see if, where's my Mosin? Oh, there's my Mosin. Dude, where's my Mosin? Dude. Let's go check. There's one more medical building out here that we can check. And we might get a saline that will help us heal a little quicker. If I'm not mistaken, there's one more over there. Let's go to KMUC now. I don't have that much time. I am going to see Spider-Man tonight. Yeah, it was tough, Director. I'm really psyched with the house we got. We got it 10K under asking and we got an inspection, which not a lot of people can wrap their head around this, but in my area, it's very common to waive the inspection, which is fucking stupid. But I'm really jazzed that we got those two things, so. Love the neighborhood. The house is great. I love my office. It's been good. It's been good so far. We're settling in. After a very, very busy and chaotic couple of weeks, we're settling in. Now you can say you found your Mosin in this building. I mean, I literally found that Mosin on the roof, so. Yeah, I won't get a new place without an inspection. We did make an offer or two, and we waived inspection. But my dad used to do appraisals, so I had him come and take a look at the place and kind of do a faux inspection, if you will. But it's insane, man. It's just how competitive the market is here. Like, there usually houses get so many damn offers that they won't accept a one that requires an inspection because the other ones are cleaner. I am drinking this beer in victory of our escape, he says, right before we likely get shot. I think our escape is considered a victory. Is there not another blue medical building? I think there is. After buying my last house, I'm convinced disclosures and inspections are BS. Oh, really? Even with those things, you still had issues? I mean, nothing's a guarantee, but, you know, something's better than nothing if you ask me. But, you know, inspections are pretty cursory. They're not that thorough. You know, it's not like they're tearing apart the walls and checking the wiring and the like, you know, if they can get to the foundation, they check it, but, you know, there's a lot that they can't see without tearing up the house a little bit, you know? $60-year mortgages, fuck that noise. My grandkids would have to pay off a 60-year mortgage. I mean, we looked at our 30-year mortgage. They disclose if you make minimum payment every month for 30 years, it's basically double price. Whatever you're paying for your house, if you don't at least do like an extra payment every year, you're basically paying double. I think the number is like if you make one extra payment a year, you'll pay off your mortgage 10 years sooner and save, I don't know the exact math, but I believe it's somewhere around a fuck ton of money. Oh. Inspections can't catch everything. We almost bought our house without one. Then I realized they lied about the exterior, said it was a brick construction. It was a fake brick siding. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing if it's, you know, still a solid house, but it definitely is an indicator that the owners can't be trusted. Pay every 2 weeks instead of once a month. How does that work, Mid? I've never heard that bit. Oh, is that a tent? I'm paying double amount every month, shortens my loan by 15 years. Well, yeah, I mean, if you can afford it. It reduces the interest you pay. Really? I guess that makes sense, yeah, because every 2-week payment, you're reducing the principal. So then the next payment, I guess that does make sense. Holy shit. How have I never heard that bit of advice? I gotta look into that. I do already, I only have one. I want to take 2. Smoke grenade may have saved us in that last encounter when we got to the beach. I have auto pay set up, so I don't know if I could do it via auto pay. But do you do a half payment every 2 weeks? I mean, I guess, right? Or else you're double. I mean, if you can do a full payment every 2 weeks, again, that's cutting it down by 2. But if you do a half payment every 2 weeks, it's the same payment, but you're just cutting back on the interest. You have to let them know. I'm definitely doing that. Okay, that's awful close. Kind of feel obligated to check that out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, loot it at night, but... I feel like Meadow would have gotten through Mezza. Well, it depends on how much the interest rate is, Adeline. The house that we moved out of is 2.85% interest rate, so it actually doesn't make sense to pay that one off early. No matter what, though, it makes sense to pay off the interest early if you can with that 2-week payment thing, but I earn more in my savings account than I do, than that loan takes, you know what I mean? Over that way. How long are we gonna be online for? I really need to wrap it up, but I keep getting distracted by things in game. Yeah, exactly, Hazel. I'm in the exact same boat. Sub 3% interest rate, you know. I'm much better off keeping it in my, like, 3.5% savings account or putting it in the market or whatever. But this place is 5.75, so paying that off quick is useful, but just depends on, you know, how your money manager does. If they earn more than 6, you know, just depends. Okay, I can't see a damn thing. Do we loot it? Do we loot it at night? I think we do. If we don't aggro zombies, we can just dip it in and out. I mean, dude, COVID was crazy, Diggle. I can't believe what we got. We're gonna get lit the fuck up, dude. Somebody just found NVGs here, and they're gonna hear me, and they're gonna put them on, and they're gonna shoot me. Scythe? Is that dropped? Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I do? I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I'm running for my ever-loving life. You know what the worst part is? I'm pretty sure it's embedded in the recording. I'm pretty sure that the reason my alerts are all fucked up is because my alerts are mixed in with my gameplay. So that's gonna be in the video if this becomes one. Thank you, Viper, for the 9.99 bits, you fucker. Woo, all right though. I don't even know what's in this ammo box. I didn't even look. Okay. Mama. RPD 76239. I don't even know where I can get an RPD. But I don't know. I think we'll sort this shit out later. Saline would have been nice. I think a lot of that drop stuff was all from previous heli crashes. Because there's so many fucking heli crashes on Deer Isle that I think it can end up being a situation where, like, the loot from the last heli crash is still there. So, like, if there was a heli crash half an hour ago, somebody looted it, dropped the glow stick, dropped the scythe, etc., and then another one lands and I'm finding it, you know? RPD's not that good, yeah, you think? I'm kind of leaning towards not keeping that mag. It's massive and it's heavy, and I feel like I'm not going to find an RPD. But I've got an AKM mag, so I might as well grab these. I've got a Mosin, so I might as well grab those. And I'm literally using 5.56 in my ESP, so I'm going to take them. And why not take a couple of these? And by a couple, I mean all of. Leaving these behind. All right. And I think I have enough ammo that I don't even need to hold on to it. I think I had the RPD last time I was questing on Deer Isle, but I died barely being able to shoot it because I got naded. All right. Combat log timer is nowhere even close to an issue right now. It's been a long time since we killed that guy while we were still flashing blood. We're back to white with a gap. We're yellow blood. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I think I want to keep traveling west and see where we end up. What happened about streaming until 4? I got shot at while swimming, and I took that personally. Viper, thank you for the 9.99 bits. Put those up there. Put the ammo that I'm not using down here. Keep some bandages clean. Keep the better bandages clean. Oh god, I hate this inventory. It's awful. It's ugly. It's hideous. I hate it. But yeah, so people coming over from Holly's stream, how's her questing going? Has she made... Ooh, should I know? I guess it doesn't matter. She's probably streaming tomorrow and I won't be on. But has she had any quests? Has she made any progress on nightmare mode? My money's on Holly being the one who gets the shirt, like genuinely. I think that she's the one who has the highest chance of winning. No 308, unfortunately, in that ammo box. That was a bummer. Thank you, Viper. Right back at you, man. And seriously, dude, you need to take that European vacation. As much as I would miss you, you've worked your ass off these last couple months, man. You deserve it. Is Saramore going for it too? I wasn't even sure if Saramore was trying. Please tell me they're not teaming up. I don't want to have to fucking fight that duo. God damn it. I already had to do that once in the temple. It did not go well. I was this fucking close to killing Saramore though. We traded Uncon and he was just a little quicker when we woke up. Holy instant morning, Batman. It just brightened the hell up there. You know for a fact there's a group of non-streamers grinding their faces off right now. I mean, that's the thing, man. And like, people in like Australia, frankly, like they can play when the servers are lower pop and have a little bit of an advantage there, you know, but I could stay up all night if I wanted to. Summer camp. Four months coming up on 5. Hey, time flies. I'm just glad you dig the job so much, you know? Well, thank you, Harry and Steve as well. Seriously, those kind words mean a lot. Especially with just how crazy things have been recently. So good to be back streaming, man. I like wish I could stream tomorrow. But even though things are calming down, until we get a tenant in, things are still very busy. So I gotta get that done, and then I can focus 100% on just dadding, husbanding, and streaming in that order. It's like a 2022 stream with all the superhero talk. I know, I mean, we really don't talk. We do talk Marvel a bit here and there, but it's usually just about like what's wrong with it. It was kind of fun to be optimistic and talk. We did talk about what's been wrong with it, but like talking about what we're looking forward to and getting excited about Spider-Man and, you know, what could work or might not work about Doomsday. Like it's fun to be optimistic. I like liking things. I don't like being a pessimist. Gas station. This is a cool little secret gas station here. I don't know if I've ever been here on Deer Isle. A well over there too. My father-in-law passed away a year ago. I know exactly what you're going through, my man. Hang in there. Be there for LadyZed. That's my only focus, is just making sure she's okay. Like, we're here and ready when you need abuse. I shared a story at the funeral about my father-in-law, who it was good to get to know him a little bit through his friends and family, because it sounds like he was a very different person before I met him. I met him towards the end of his life when he was like a bit of a homebody and, you know, a complicated person, I'll say, but and had health issues. But the story I shared at the funeral was I was like talking about how I'm like, all right, so he was never unwelcoming to the guy who was dating and would eventually marry his daughter, except for that one time where it was Thanksgiving and he and my uncle asked me to carve the turkey. And this must have been like the second year I had been there for Thanksgiving. Like I was still pretty new to the family. I had probably met the uncle once. I had met her dad maybe 4 times, if that. And they asked me to carve the turkey, so I step up, I'm carving the turkey. I'm actually pretty good at that because I used to carve it for my mom and chickens and all that. She wanted me to do that. So I'm carving the turkey, and my father-in-law, future father-in-law at the time, steps up and stands literally right here on my shoulder. And this is back when he was a smoker, which is gross to do in a kitchen when someone's carving the Thanksgiving turkey. But he literally stood right here, fucking smoking a cigarette and blowing it over my shoulder while I'm carving the Thanksgiving turkey. And then the uncle decided to join as well. Not smoking, but standing over my left shoulder. And I'm just like, that's the only time I ever felt intimidated about joining this family. Oh God, here we go again. Ripping darts and judging. That being said, though, I nailed it. I carved the hell out of that turkey. Gonna send you an unimportant DM. Okay, thank you, Viper. Thank you. Unimportant, I will try to check it soon. Whenever I fix these alert issues. I was actually low-key hoping that this was going to be a campsite, not a heli. I don't know if they still make helicopter noises or not. You should have let one go and then started doing. Oh, like ripped ass? Actually, that would have been brilliant. Aces, thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm like near spawn areas. We're near the airfield. They do still make heli noises? Okay, they did for a while. But I haven't played Deer Isle for a minute. You know what would have really asserted the dominance trolling? Just pluck the cigarette out of his hands and start smoking it myself while I'm carving the turkey. That would have been a dominant move right there. I love woods zombies in Deer Isle. I mean, they kicked my ass yesterday, but I agree. We got off the beach mezza and had a bunch of them aggro on me. I thought it was 2, actually. Sorry, it was only 2. But then I shot to take care of the 2, and all of a sudden there was like 15, and we got pretty beat up. Woods zombies are a huge threat. If there's no deer stand nearby or a shed to hide in, they'll fuck you up, man. No, I'm not judging smokers, Viper. I think... Pink armband. Ten more minutes. Dun dun dun. Another one bites the dust. Dun 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 dun. Another one bites the dust, and another one's gone. You know the song. Hold on. Let's chill here for a second. Yeah, I can see the body. Real quick here. We're getting real lucky with these kills. These are not like skilled kills. I just keep getting real lucky and bumping into people who are right in front of me and looking the other way. That's the second one in a row. Spoiler alert, Spider-Man is a swinger. But I think only one shot hit. But he also no, I think 2 actually. Didn't the first shot hit 'cause he stood still? I think he was like spotting me there and then started to run. But I like this gun. I like the way this gun sounds. I mean, it happens to me a lot too, Dirty. Just want to flank a little to the right here, in case there's a teammate. But he's wearing that bright-ass white helmet. I honestly thought it was a zombie until I saw the way he was moving. All right, real quick. Repeater. Oh, poor buddy. Poor little fella. I've already got the other knife. Don't think I have rope. They don't tell you the way they shit themselves when they die. Aces, thank you for the bits. What was else? I wanted to check something. Oh, I want to check if his jacket was ruined or not. Jesus. I want to check if his jacket was ruined or not. What is happening? I don't know what the play here is. I don't want to make myself known to the geared guy shooting by killing the ungeared guy in blue. If I get the chance, maybe I'll pop him with the suppressed pistol. But I'm kind of hoping that blue guy tries to fight and gives me a shot at geared guy. If blue guy has a double barrel, though, this could go south real quick. I didn't get eyes on what gun he has. I heard the zombie aggro. There's another one, though. Different one shot. I'm gonna try my best to flank him. Oh, he dead, dude. He had no armor and he was red health. He was definitely red health. They're right in front of me. I really want to reload this gun, though. No nades. Like, I would straight up just throw a nade in these trees ahead of me. I feel like whoever's left is just laying in them. I think I want to flank left a little more. Oh, there's somebody down there. He looked pretty geared, and he might have spotted me. Yo, Hoochie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that he keeps running up this way and I can just clap him. Kind of want to keep going a little more right. But I found a plate at my heli and a huge box of ammo. He could have gone anywhere, though. He could have gotten the tree line and gone that way. Just a little slow on the swap, or else maybe we could have taken our suppressed shot at him. But there could still be bodies to loot. That looks like a zombie to me. Part of me wants to flank, like, much further right and then look up into the trees. Because the problem with what I'm doing right now is they're going to be on the far side of the tree and they're going to hear me as I approach. Unless somebody just, like, runs past me. I know, well, that's the thing. It's like, is he looting one of the kills right now? And I have the perfect opportunity to get him, but something dropped there. But if he's on the opposite end of a tree looking at the heli and I run into his tree, he's got me. That shit happens all the time. Oh, fuck. It's 5:12, bro. I gotta go. When was the last kill? How long ago was it? I'm gonna miss Spider-Man, bro. There's the other pink armband. There's at least, I think, 2 bodies in front of me, and one of them's a pink armband. So I don't know how the guy I killed originally got this far away from his team, but he sure did. I kind of think the geared guy left. Not that I even care to loot any of these bodies. My bottle suppressor is going to give me away in one of these trees. Yeah, he's got nothing. Not worth looting. I'm not clearing every one of these trees. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to these rocks, peek up the tree line, and see if anybody's camping the heli. And if I don't see anybody, I think we head out. You can never tell, but something about that guy in the Alice bag, like, I feel like he survived that fight, picked up everything he could from the heli, and he was just running for his fucking life. He probably got to cover and then just ran off. Thank you, Meza. I appreciate you checking. Some of those shots weren't even a fight. It was just him killing all those zombies. But yeah, I think he's gone.
Take your pants off right
Oh my god. Pretty sure it's embedded in the video.
That Viper the Savior is making ish strip. Woozy face emoji. Woozy
Yeah,
face emoji.
I don't
Woozy
see
face
him.
emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Beaver emoji.
All right.
Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
All right. I think he picked up everything he could in that massive Ninja Turtles bag of his and ran for his life. I think we should get out of here too. The bodies that I've seen didn't look like they were worth looting. That second guy I killed, I don't think he's worth looting. I think we get out of here. Can I make the jump? I can't even jump. Oh, Deer Isle stamina, I hate you. I hate you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna be a little late for meeting up with my buddy. But I got time to make the movie still. I'm not gonna miss the movie. I've never seen a single Spider-Man movie? Yeah, you're missing out. If you like superhero shit, they're really good. Some of the best. I mean, the best, if you ask me. Keith, take care. Thanks for chilling. Let's load this bitch up and put some distance between us and all that chaos. Oh, I know, Tex. I'm aware that every shot at a player or by a player at me, I have to put another 10 minutes on the timer. What I really needed to look for there more than anything was a freaking t-shirt, bro. We need a jacket, man. happened to Blue Guy? I didn't see him again. The Blue Freshie, I really don't know what happened to him. Yeah, Viper, it was great to have you here, man. Seriously. I like when you get to hang out versus just like, you know, loving and leaving. Only thing Ish is gonna miss the pre-movie smoke out. Absolutely not, I'm not missing that. I might miss a pre-movie beer and bro sesh. But I think even that I'm gonna make. Meza said 5:20, it's 5:19. Let's just get to a tree line. I'll call it there. And we'll bring it back on Tuesday. I think Tuesday, Wednesday I'll stream. Thursday will be an edit / work, IRL work day. Then Friday, Saturday. And then I'm almost certain that I'm streaming Sunday and Monday too. Zombie shots don't count. Because next week my schedule's really weird. I think I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. So it's, I don't know, it's all over the place. There's always shit. There's always shit. Smuggle some good beers in the movie. I'm considering it. But I need to be able to drive home. I'm going out to Harrisburg for this movie. It's not like a local one or anything. All right. Well, that feels good to me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad we went long. I'm glad we kept on going. It was good to have Holly's crew here. Thank you for checking me out, guys. Follows are appreciated, and there's also a YouTube channel you can check out. Trying to hit 100K over there, so follows and subs are greatly appreciated. Uncle Zed, thank you for the 99 bits. Viper for the $5. Hoochie Mama, thank you for the very generous 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. And then Aces and Aces with the farts, the 99 bits, and Viper with the 9.99 bits. But guys, thank you so much for chilling. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Monday. Shit to do, and then Daddy-Daughter Day. Back Tuesday, carrying on this character. But don't go anywhere. I want to pass the Holly, Rex, love along to somebody on Deer Isle, let's say. Somebody on Deer Isle. Kadiak. Boom, easy. Check out Kadiak, guys. Drop her a follow. She was one of the Prague crew this year, I believe. So show her some love. Again, thank you for all the support today. Thank you for hanging out. I'll miss you the next 2 days, but then I'll be back for many days in a row after that. So take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And enjoy watching Spider-Man if that's what you're doing, because that's what I'm going to go do. I'll see you guys later. Bye.